What?
Okay, start game. 3, 2, 1. New game. 3, 2, 1. Boosh.
Has other people
Scale.
played on your game before?
No,
just play
I
it
just
before.
restart a lot. Well, the problem is I forget where I am, right? And then I
That's
don't
what the
like,
map
have
is
to
for.
retrack. Shut it. You know, so the problem is I don't play for like a year, and then I come back to it, and then I'm completely lost, and I don't want to have to like backtrack and remember what I forgot.
That's what the map is for.
Wilds beyond, they speak your name with reverence and regret. For none can tame our savage souls yet. You the challenge met. Under palace watch, you taught we changed. Base instincts were redeemed. A world you gave to Bug and the Beast who never dreamed. Damn. This is a lights off kind of game.
It is quite the immersive gameplay experience. The soundtrack is really good.
Oh yeah.
And
That's
design
most of
is-
the reason. That's most of the reason why I wanted to play this game is because it's just so beautiful.
it is
Bask in the reverence of this game for like 5 episodes or whatever.
and then feel the fire burn your asshole once you get into the mid to late game.
Yeah. See, here's the funny part. Most of the reason why this game keeps dropping off for me is because I keep getting lost.
That's what pins and map is for.
Yeah, that's what the map is for.
Yeah, fair enough.
You have to keep track of things using pins, and you buy pins
Yeah.
off the merchant.
Okay.
But it does get a little daunting. I will agree. In some stages, you're like,
Okay, time to... Oh, you said the game control is better, right?
yeah, with controller, it's a lot smoother and
It's so much
consistent.
better.
Okay. I got you.
You don't have the like 1,000 millisecond delay that you had last time hooking up a controller.
No, I don't.
That's good. Because you're a better computer.
Yeah, I think that was only for my classic.
Well, that's not a good start.
I think that was only for my... You shut up. I think that was only for my retro consoles. I'm sure you guys can already tell that I suck at playing video games.
Did you game?
Video juego.
Well, if you want, Anton, there's 2 of us here. So when you die, we can trade off. And when I die, we can trade off.
How? Yeah, that's a great call. Welcome back.
Welcome.
I'm playing a video game.
Oh, what video game?
You sure are.
Hollow Knight.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
I'm tweaking.
Nice.
Do not try out Chinese fence.
You got it.
Keep that in, by the way.
Yeah, you bet your bottom dollar I will. Okay. Up here.
There's always a tomorrow.
Oh, it worked. Okay.
Alright. Now we get into the podcasty part of this episode. How you guys been?
Good.
Pretty good.
That's good. Any notable fun stuff that you've done recently?
Hiking in the deserts.
Yeah, nice. Anywhere specific?
I went to a waterfall.
Like an address or something?
Yeah, 411.
Years, maybe years.
You're lying.
Are you dousing yourself right now? What is this?
You're lying.
Am I going in the right direction?
Sure are.
Yeah. Inspect. Keep going. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, I was absolutely glazing this animation at work today. It's like, oh shit, I am going home and I'm playing Hollow Knight because it is beautiful and amazing and wonderful. Oh, here's the fake Simlish that he's speaking. Headed down that well, one by one, into the caverns below. Used to be there was a great kingdom beneath our town. It's long fell to ruin, yet it still draws folks into its depths. Wealth, glory, enlightenment. The darkness seems to promise all things. I'm sure you seek your dreams down there. Well, watch out. It's a sickly air that fills the place. Creatures turn mad, and travelers are robbed of their memories. He's gone mapping. Only losers jump into the well first. Nice. Okay, now to jump in the well. Oh man, this is going to be a very commentary light episode. I'm feeling.
Well, nothing's really happening right now.
So far, you're right. Let's change that. Oh, never mind.
Kill something.
Yep.
Something
Get to an important part. Oh, a
Oh,
bug.
dude, this fucking mini quest, he makes me so sad.
You collected all of them?
No, not all of them. Like 5.
He's so upset.
But he stops crying after the first one.
Because there's hope. There's hope that you'll go and get the other one.
Yeah, he believes in you.
How beautiful.
And then you stop playing for a year and you make another one just so he starts crying again. You sick bastard.
It really is just like an awful cycle. You know, sometimes I restart the game just to see his fucking miserable face.
Don't you love saying the cute little caterpillars and make them happy and go me 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 me, and then they go away? No. You don't like save baby caterpillar?
You know what I don't get? I free them and then they dig underground. Could they not
Yeah.
have just dug underground in the first
No,
place?
'cause they're trapped into a
stuck
jar.
In a jar. A glass jar. You can't
They
dig
can't.
through
They
glass.
can't. You can't dig through tempered glass.
Tempered.
I don't know. It's magical. They're sealed in there.
I don't believe you.
I also believe you can find the fucker that's putting them in there.
That's fun. Oh, do I dare?
You do.
Oh, I don't have wall grab yet. That's a thing that you have to learn, right?
Yeah.
Probably.
You have to know how to get good, as one would say in this game.
Yeah.
My favorite character.
Wiki playthrough. Get good.
I don't really think you need the wiki to play this game.
Yeah, I think it's pretty straightforward. You just go
Well, I
where you
mean, it's
haven't explored
Metroidvania.
yet.
If you get lost, then the wiki could help with the full map. But if you're just not bad at video games, then maybe you'll be okay.
Hey, you know, Stanley, I don't need this kind of attitude.
What attitude?
Fuck.
Oh shit, he got fucked.
I'm really bad at aiming. Oh, him! I need dash to get him, though. So, sorry, buddy.
You know, if you're a pro gamer like me, you don't even need the dash.
I do. Because, I think I have established I am not un pro gamer.
Un pro.
Oh, yeah. Boom. Boom. Very satisfying deaths. A little spurt of orange. It's real nice. Oh. That was a close one. That must have been a mini boss fight.
Yep.
Thank goodness. Thank goodness the treacherousness is behind me. I can go
There are
back
no
to the
more
main
hard bosses for
gameplay.
the rest of the game.
I have beat Hollow Knight.
Hollow Knight has been achieved.
Yay. Oh shit.
Do you know who Hollow Knight is?
Is he not the Hollow Knight?
No, he is.
He is pretty hollow.
Look at him. There's nothing behind those eyes.
He is just
Yeah.
as Hollow Knight as Zelda in Legend of Zelda is Zelda.
Yep, that is Zelda.
I was so proud of myself the first time. Yeah, you know, Legend of Zelda, I love playing Zelda all the time.
I love playing Zelda in Legend of Zelda as well.
You know what's funny? I thought that for a really long time, and then they're like, no, his name is Link. And I was like, that's a stupid fucking name.
I also said that. That's bullshit. Somebody made that up. It's in the title. This is Zelda. I am Zelda.
I just feel so proud when I do that. I know there's a very specific, like, terrain that you have to get around by just doing this.
Okay.
Yeah. There's a lot of those in this game.
That's fucked up. The jellyfishes or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the jellyfish. Yeah.
We're on our way to being, or I'm on my way to being terrorized by how hard this game will get.
From misery to happiness.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh.
I know that he's, like, another adventurer, so that's all I really need to care about.
That's Coral. He's got the cool mask.
I think that one comes later. And, deeper. In this deep dark hole you keep venture deep in.
I haven't met anybody, so I...
Who's watching 90s anime sound effects?
The other person by the sink. We can hear you. Your stupid TikTok.
Sorry.
I'm sorry!
Going away, you know.
God!
Soon there will be no more TikTok.
It's a TikTok. It's fucking Instagram Reels.
Yeah, get it right, bro. It's not TikTok. It's
There
Instagram
he is.
Reels. God.
He is now less sad, and I can sleep
Gives you money.
properly.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hey! Bippity boppity!
Yo! There he is. We started without you.
That's good. I'm proud of you guys for doing that.
Yeah. You know, Void Boys was once my jam. I know my way around this channel. I don't.
Shut up.
Hey, call back.
What's that a callback to?
The 90s called.
Smosh.
Oh.
They want their back.
Yeah.
So how's Hollow Knight going?
Oh, we're hollowing.
Yep.
You're gonna hollow in your night.
Oh, the map maker.
Give you one hollow night.
Yes.
This night is so hollow.
Yay, left
Yes,
bumper.
thank you. He just eats it immediately.
Yummy map. Nom, nom, nom.
You know, map in Japanese is chizu.
Alright.
It's dangerously close to cheese. Which is chizu.
Thank God you didn't mistake them.
Yeah. So that's why you gotta be careful.
Oh yeah, my microwave is going off.
No.
What you making?
Oh, I don't know. You should ask Isaac.
Oh, so it's not your microwave, it's someone else's.
No, it's my microwave.
No. Prove it.
But someone else has claimed it.
Someone else is using it currently. I don't think you know how possession works.
If you piss on it, it's yours.
I think whoever touched it last is the owner.
Oh my God. I'm never letting you guys borrow a car that I own.
No, hello.
Why? You don't want vomit all over the seats of Jack in the Box milkshake?
I don't want you guys to be like, oh yeah, that too.
Oh, you started.
Oh, mini boss. Mini boss.
You horrible people.
What? I just got here
Jack?
too, if that makes you feel any better.
Jack! Oh
Why
my
did you
God. It's the whole gang.
Why did you
Hey,
start
what's
recording
up?
without him, you evil monster?
Sorry. It was a little impromptu.
It said press play, and he couldn't help but press button.
Now you said Stanley time.
Hold on. Real quick. Yeah, this is close to Stanley time. Stanley got home and he was home. Let me just boost. I gotta turn down Dominic because he's like a million times louder than all you other guys.
Scandal. This is the first Void Boy scandal. Biggest fight.
Did you set it
Biggest
up?
betrayal ever.
Did you do the OBS so it separates the game audio from the Discord audio?
Yep. You know it.
Oh, okay.
I set that up.
Oh, good job, Stanley.
No. Shut up.
But when did you start playing?
Like 20
Not
minutes
that
ago.
long ago.
Or like 10 minutes ago.
It was like an hour
Video's
ago, actually.
video's almost done actually.
We beat the game already. It's New Game Plus.
Yeah,
Oh.
we did in fact make that joke. I don't it wasn't funny.
Oh, look, it's Dune.
Good joke.
Oh shit. Don't buy the popcorn.
Speaking of Dune, did you guys know that Tolkien didn't like Dune at all?
Really?
Because the way that he writes his books for Lord of the Rings is that there is a definitive good or evil. And
Oh, and Dune doesn't have that.
yeah, and because Dune basically challenges like the independent viewer's morality and their comprehension of what good or evil is based on like a bunch of different societal factors, he didn't like it for that reason because he's like, this
Oh,
is
yeah.
too confusing. How am I supposed to
What
know
a
he's a
great-
good guy?
That's funny. Yeah, you know, in Dune Messiah, Paul kills like trillions of people.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Whoa,
is your
spoilers,
problem?
dude.
Spoilers.
What
Bro,
the
I didn't
hell?
read. I didn't read the book yet.
I was gonna read
God.
that.
Sorry to spoil a movie that's gonna come out in 8 years.
No, I'm reading the book, you ding dong. What the fuck?
you ding dong. You good.
You know
How did I
what you need? You need one of those
Spoil
Men in
the book
Black
that
like
I'm reading and that I
pens.
love right now by a stupid Hollow Knight playthrough that I didn't even get notified to show up for.
It's over for you.
That's over, Anakin.
This is not a good day for you, huh?
First betrayal
No,
and then more betrayal.
you ruined my day.
You're welcome.
You ruined my dream journal.
I did not! Professor Electric! Electric?
Mr. Electric sent him to the principal's office and have him expelled.
Send him to
Do
the
it.
penis explosion chamber and have his penis exploded immediately.
Ah!
No, go back
What
down
the
and go to
fuck?
the left.
Is that
No,
what
I
Paul
wanna go all the
did?
way up.
3 trillion people.
That's what he did.
Yeah.
Put them in the penis
Sure
explosion
did.
chamber. Yeah, their penises
Sure
exploded.
freaking did, buddy.
Immediately.
And it's up to you as the reader to decide if he's the good guy.
Anton, why did you
He's
spoil
not.
Dune for yourself, and then why did you spoil Dune for everybody else?
Well, it's a book that's been around for 50 years.
Yeah.
It's like if I said, hey guys, heads up, Darth Vader is
It's not like
Skywalker's dad.
not like that. Nobody knows
It's a
about
little like that.
You know, speaking of movies, did you guys ever like just have movies that you watch in your own viewing time, but then you kind of wish like, man, this movie kind of sucks without the movie experience?
Yeah, most movies, to be honest.
Really?
Like, well, here's the thing. I watched Dune 1, and it was significantly worse because I watched it on my shit-ass computer at home.
Oh, yeah, that's a bad computer movie. I will say though, like viewing experience for some movies has been just in my room in the dark with like Christmas lights on and like a cup of tea and like cookies.
I find that old movies are really good to watch like that.
Yeah, like I've watched Kiki's Delivery Service and
That's the oldest
Yeah.
movie you guys have seen.
I watched The Seven Samurai.
When did that come out?
That was hard to get through. It's just because my TikTok rotted brain.
I watched. I saw The Good, the Bad, and the Evil. Or I mean the
And
Good,
the ugly.
yeah, The Good, the
The
Bad,
good,
and
the
the
bad,
Ugly.
and the evil. I think that's encapsulated in bad.
That was kind of a sad movie
Mm,
because the ugly guy was just referred to as ugly.
that's tough. Yeah,
you
imagine.
should cut out the Dune spoilers so some poor sap who watches our stupid Hollow Knight
You should open the video.
video
with
doesn't
it.
get spoiled.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll do that.
And what Jack
Imagine.
did is his short-term memory. He's gonna rewatch the episode and they get spoiled a second time because he forgot the first time.
Oh, speaking of which, Jack, philosophical question: how much does being spoiled, like, how much does the storyline being spoiled ruin your experience of the work?
I think for me personally, like it's not gonna ruin it, right? But like when I see it, like even if I forgot that I
Go to the
got
left.
spoiled,
Go to,
it's
go.
gonna make it
Jeez.
it's
Okay.
gonna make it like a little less potent, right? Because don't say what it is, right? But you've read Ender's Game, right?
No, I haven't.
Oh fuck, okay. Um
Well,
okay.
anyways,
Well what I will say is that Ender's Game and BioShock both have really great things that if you spoiled it for yourself it would be super lame. But having that surprise is really, really cool. And it's really dope. I had this conversation with my nana because we both watch plays, right? And he will read a script in its entirety before watching any play. She's never like seen a play blind, and she's like, "Oh, I want to analyze the technical aspects." And I'm like, "That's cool, but you can do that on your second watch, right? You can only ever watch
Right.
it."
Yeah.
So I personally love having no spoilers.
Yeah. Just going in blind.
You can still like it. Like it's just element of surprise is awesome.
It is
Right,
pretty
of course.
awesome. It rarely
I don't know.
happens for
I'm
me.
like the other way around. I prefer to know. I'm like totally fine with spoilers.
It depends
Yeah.
on the game, personally.
I mean, I can see fine with it, but I don't know how it would be a lateral move. Like Stanley, like have you ever had a surprise, like seen a surprise and you're like, oh, cool, I didn't expect.
Tell you what, I'm 50-50 on that.
I guess, but I don't really care too much about surprises. I like going in beforehand with as much knowledge, and then when I get to do the things that I already know about, I don't really have to pay too much attention to, and I can focus on the other cool things that don't go mentioned or whatnot.
Bro's getting the exclusive second watch on his first watch.
I don't know,
Exactly.
like Subnautica is really cool. But I
First
feel
time.
like if you spoiled yourself with that, it would be like less because it's an exploration game, right? It's about exploring and figuring out new things. If you already know the whole
Well,
lay
I
of the
mean,
land,
there's a big difference though between like reading the wiki of a game and then actually playing the game. I just go
Yeah.
in with all the foreknowledge I've collected from like reading the wiki. So then I know what I'm like doing. I know my collection path and whatnot, but then I get to go through the path, and that's completely different from just reading about it.
Yeah. And tell you what, I'm a little bit of a shill, right? When I play through a thing for the first time, usually I'm focused. Well, game or movie, usually I'm focused on like the things I'm not supposed to be focused on, and it takes away from like my digestion of the story. So sometimes having that like explanation prior to will help me like sort of frame the movie correctly. You know what I mean?
I see that. Usually, I'll watch an explained video after I watch the movie, and then it kind of fits in. And then maybe I'll watching that. I don't know.
Right. Okay, can we just talk about how I soloed that mini boss?
No, I wasn't looking. Do it again.
As opposed to you co-oping it.
You sure as hell fucked up that big ass fly on tone.
Oh, but since you guys all have played, or I guess all except Stanley have played like Zelda games, like, will you look
That's
up
not
answers to
true.
the puzzle?
Stanley played Zelda games.
I love Spirit Tracks.
Oh wait, Stanley played Spirit Tracks. My
Spirit
bad.
Tracks.
Spirit
Spirit
Tracks
Tracks
and
sucks.
Fantasy
Oh.
Hourglass. Shut
Yeah,
up.
that one sucks though. Stanley liked
up.
it growing up.
No, it's fine. You know what my first one was Four Swords. So Stanley can
Hell
talk about
yeah!
whatever he wants.
I love
That is-
Four
that is-
Swords.
Four Swords looked really
Random
cool.
one.
Though.
No, here's the
But you have
problem though.
no
I played it by
friends.
myself.
Yeah. you have
Hey,
no
I also
friends.
played it by myself.
Where were you when I was 5, Robert?
Probably. Well, so when you're playing by yourself, you basically just have to control both of them, and then that's how you do it, and you just swap off. It's
This
like
trifle-
Overcooked, kind of. But it was a fun game. It was more fun than Spirit Tracks. So.
Shut up. Spirit Tracks is awesome. I like being on the train. I like the train gates.
Okay, but what about anything other than the train?
Stanley's just autistic for trains.
Shut up. Trains are cool.
You know,
Thomas was my
Dominic went
favorite character
crazy
until
as
the
I
sixth
thought
grade.
that as an intrusive thought, but I was like, no, that's offensive. I'm gonna keep my mouth closed. And in that,
It's not offensive.
correction
It's very
of thoughts,
true, though. The
you
train
immediately
customization
like-
was awesome. There were like different parts of the train that you could customize, like the front, the stern part, and some other part. It was 3 sections that you could customize in the train. It was really cool. Fuck you. It was
Were
awesome.
you guys dinosaur kids or fire truck
Your
kids?
favorite part about this like epic fantasy story? The train customization.
I never actually beat the game, but it was really
Right,
fun.
yeah. So Jack, to answer your question, right?
I
A
didn't
little
know.
bit. Zelda 1
a little
for
bit.
me.
That's
For
fair.
Yeah, because for Zelda 1 for me, I would have been stuck on level 1 for hours, decades. I honestly like the walkthrough, especially just to find the dungeons. Is basically what kept me interested enough to keep playing it. And I'm grateful for that because it's a really good game.
For Wind Waker, you said?
No, for Zelda 1
Oh, okay.
on my classic.
I would probably use it for that. Like, yeah, I played Ocarina of Time as a kid, and it was cool because I didn't have any. I couldn't look stuff up for the most part, and so if I was stuck, I was like stuck, and that was the only game I had, and so I just eventually had to figure it out, which was pretty rewarding. But at the same time, whatchamacallit? I lost my train of thought.
That's okay. Yeah, for me, in this day and age where Rocket League is literally 2 clicks away, if I don't speed up the process, I'm turning it off, which is unfortunate. A little.
Even without like instant gratification, when I was growing up, I found a lot of instances where if I was stuck on a part of a game where I would log in and be stuck on it for the whole day and then come back later and still be stuck on it, I'd probably give up and play a different game.
Dude, Lego Indiana Jones.
What?
Oh
That game
my
was
God.
easy.
Fuck you, man. I was 6.
Yeah, so was I.
Kill yourself. I don't care.
It's a Lego game.
I have historically been horrible at video
A
games.
tale as old as time. On tone sucks.
I think I've played just about every Lego game.
No, I played a couple of all of them.
It's
But
awesome.
I remember specifically Lego Indiana Jones, I had to stop playing because I couldn't get past a very specific part, and it was literally just a skill issue.
I bet
Like
you've
a-
never gotten with a secret character.
That's how it is. It's like you're not even like lost.
There's a secret
Stanley,
minifigure you
what?
can get in Lego Indiana Jones. You want to know what it was?
Bro, I didn't even get to
Oh,
level
wait, I know
4.
Stanley. I know Stanley what
Yeah,
you're talking
yeah.
about. You got Han Solo, right?
If you spoil Lego Indiana Jones, I'm gonna kill
You get
myself.
Han Solo. The game has been out for what, like 20 years? I don't
Also-
want to do that.
Hey, it didn't stop him with Dune.
Shut up.
Shit.
Oh, don't say anything about Dune 2 though. I haven't watched it.
Yeah,
Due
no
to the main protagonist.
There's a giant worm in the sand.
There's a giant
Oh!
worm and he has a big worm family.
No, it's not just a worm. There's multiple worms.
Oh,
That's what I said. Worm
complete-
family.
There's-
Are you
there's-
listening?
Yeah, but you didn't specify giant worms.
there's dust in the sand.
I hate sand.
There's sand in the
There's
dust.
spices.
Bogwim.
Why are you doing this to all the bugs?
You get money. I remember
So you're
specifically.
killing
I-
people to steal their money?
Yeah, Robin Hood, bitch. I don't think that's what Robin Hood did.
But these aren't rich people. They don't. They drop like 14 cents.
I'm killing homeless people.
Robin Hood broke into people's homes and killed them.
No,
He
he just
should've.
robbed them. Yeah, yeah. I'm doing what Robin Hood didn't have the balls to do. Okay.
Yeah,
Kill the poor.
yeah. Also get the money from it.
Kill the poor, feed the rich.
That's what they say.
Yep. I approve of this message.
Oh, they call him Robin Hood because he's robbing stuff, and he wears
He's
a hood.
Robin the Hood.
Nice.
Yeah.
He's Robin the Hood.
All coming together.
Oh, I have a map now, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, I need to
No,
buy
you're
a
not on
pin.
it though.
Yeah.
That's honestly an overstatement. You don't have a map as much as you have like a fucking piece of paper with chalk scribbles on it. There's nothing
That's
on
what a
there.
map is.
Yeah.
you need
Well,
the
yeah, to be
empanada
fair.
lady.
That's kind of what
You
a
have
map
You have a
is.
piece of paper
That
that
is kinda
tells you
what
where
it
you are.
is.
Jack, your favorite
Yeah,
kid?
you don't
or
even. You don't
empanada?
have a compass. You just have a little circle that points you in the right
You have a
direction.
little fucking loser needle that points north. And you're telling me you have a compass. Christopher Columbus. Color eyes.
What?
I don't know.
I was speaking gibberish. right now.
Stanley, that was probably the meanest thing you could have done, saying "what" in that tone.
What?
I don't get it. I don't understand.
It'll happen multiple times. It's alright. I am no stranger to getting
Stanley, you should have responded with what?
Wait, Stanley, I feel like the answer is going to be no. But have you ever laughed politely at somebody's joke?
Yeah,
I'm sure
I
he
do that
has.
all the time. That's what you have
Oh.
to do when you work as a cashier.
Hey,
I
can you
thought-
start doing that with me?
I thought he was going to say yeah to
Yeah,
you.
can you start doing that with us?
Yeah, when I live with people who I don't particularly agree with.
Yeah, and he just goes, yeah, my cringy roommates just make awful jokes all the time. And I just go, ha ha. Yeah.
No, I can attest to that. He
Good
doesn't
one.
do that.
He chortles.
And then you just feel like shit. You feel like you've been slapped in the face.
Why not the balls?
I don't know,
True.
Tom.
Why the
That's a
balls? How about
great.
that?
That is a great point. That I don't think any of us considered. Why not the balls?
Why
Dominic-
not?
You should be on more Void Boys.
Bro brings a lot to the table. He brings balls.
Yeah,
he brings.
Balls?
He's an outside thinker. He employs a growth mindset.
What if he literally was like just the balls guy of the group, and he would only like that's the only thing he would talk about for like
Dude,
years?
you're not gonna believe this next book I have on my paper of notes.
It's just you brought notes.
Ball-shaped
Yeah.
paper.
Yeah, he has a stand-up paper. It just says balls on it.
No, it's a drawing.
Hey,
of
don't give away my
testicles.
fucking secrets, Robert. That's not cool. I took a lot of time writing this
Yeah,
down
he's
prior
crumpling.
to
He's crumpling
recording.
it up.
Got him in the ass. I never liked how these Beatles husks looked too much like peepees.
That's
Wait, which one?
That's
The one,
beetlephobic.
the one I'm looking at right now in the back.
Oh, I would have never.
Yeah, but there's
thought
not that like it's not like a
Like-
triangular piece, you know. There's not supposed to be something there.
It
Otherwise,
doesn't need to be.
I think you're just
It's-
seeing what you want
look,
to
it's
see.
plugged right now. Do you see that?
Stanley?
It's plugged up right now.
He's
Yeah,
showed it up.
I would say that, like a penis is just it's just really small. It's the only thing.
Shut up.
I think it's kind of large, honestly.
I think
It's pretty unwieldy.
I think it looks like a banana.
I like bananas.
What else do you
Almost
like?
We
person,
just
give
had
me
the,
your
the worst conversation I've ever fucking heard in my life. That was horrible to listen to. Genuinely.
The penis thing?
That went that went down the line.
Yeah.
It was. I actually remember it. It was oh, that's actually a pretty small looking penis, Stanley. It's like, actually,
I
that's
killed
big.
you.
Rob, I think that looks like a banana. Dominic, I like bananas. I actually am not enjoying my time here anymore.
That's really good
Post
dialogue.
TikTok
You should use that in your
conversations.
next play. You should take notes.
And they wonder why we're the loneliest generation.
You mean?
Yeah, you know what's funny? We're beating out the lost generation in terms of loneliness.
Ouch!
Can you imagine beating out the lost generation?
Why are they called the Lost Generation?
They
Great
got
Depression.
lost.
Oh yeah, that too.
Oh.
So then shouldn't they be the Depressed Generation?
See, they didn't get their money up. That's all it
That's
was. World Wars had nothing to do with it.
That's pretty true, honestly.
Don't get your money up? What do you think's gonna happen?
No money.
No, yeah, you
Yeah.
don't get any money.
That's what they teach you. Day one.
Of money up school.
Money up school. Professors at your service.
You just why do you keep doxing yourself?
Just stumbles into the class. Hey, you fucks! Welcome to my money up class. It's just like, it's this Shut the hell up!
Did you be covering how to keep your money up?
All right, everybody. Since this is a universal class at high status, we do require a
Ball
fee.
inspection.
An
Wow,
attendance
which
fee.
people-
That's done.
That was totally intentional.
And what's
Okay,
there?
down here. I am just
Should play-
slightly.
We should play Jump
No,
King,
you're
too.
over there. You see where the? Hold on. Open the map.
Yeah, I'm where the
See,
elephant
you're-
trunk is.
Yeah. Because that's where
Okay.
the map guy is.
Have I
That's the
gone?
map.
Have I gone left yet?
Have you?
I don't think you
I
have.
don't think so. Let me go left. Is it this? No, it's down here left. All right. Yeah, we're already getting into the part where I start losing my trace. Okay,
Oh,
I know how to
time-
get up here.
time to start a new
gotta-
game.
Fuck!
No, you gotta.
That was an
B-hop,
awful
or,
time jump.
what's it called?
Shut up.
Pogo. Yeah.
Second try, bitches.
What? Why'd you call me that?
Rude.
He misgendered and misunderstood
we-
your species.
I thought we were Void Boys, not Void Bitches.
I thought
You
we
know
were
what?
Void
can
Boys,
always
not
change
Void.
it. We're void men.
Void to men.
Does that mean I can't use the
Oh,
Void Boys restroom anymore?
What? There's a Void
Yeah,
Boys
you're out of
restroom?
there. Get the
Yeah.
fuck out of there. Void
Only one
boys.
on the planet, though, so you gotta kind of just be in the area.
That's true. Little do our 3 subscribers know we actually have a whole paid-for office, courtesy of Robert's rich family.
It's
And
like Willy
the-
Wonka's chocolate factory.
Except the chocolate isn't chocolate and it smells.
Yeah. Isaiah
Wait,
got
what is
dropped
it?
in the chocolate.
What's he doing in there?
He went
Get
through
him
the
out.
pipe. We haven't seen.
Get
him
out of there!
since.
Get out of there, Isaiah.
Which one of you gets stretched?
Jack's already kind of stretched.
Yeah, fair enough. Jack gets stretched.
What is that?
Actually, honestly, Stanley has the more stretched out proportions.
Okay, that's
But I'm
down you
not
the
blue.
stretch.
What?
Ooh,
What
I
do
got
you
coffee
mean?
flavor.
Sonic is blue. You should be honored.
Is it a
Who's the
Matt
flexible one?
Me.
Oh, it's not me.
Oh
I've
yeah, no.
heard-
Yes, Dominic is the flexible one. I agree with that. Don't ask me how I know. Actually, we all know.
I
back
thought something was
shots.
going to be along those lines.
Okay, we're making our way.
What's your favorite jelly bean flavor?
My little backshot king.
Watermelon.
Boogers.
I usually go
Watermelon?
watermelon all the time.
Damn.
You say boogers.
How did they
course.
get the booger flavor? That means somebody had to try boogers in real life to know what
Dude,
it kind of
who-
tasted like.
They probably asked me.
Have you-
Everyone who
Probably
genuinely
asked me.
enjoyed those fucking like trick beans, I genuinely believe they're in jail now.
As like offenders.
Have you
Yes.
ever, like, tasted a booger before?
I'm sure I have. Not in a long, long
No, go
time.
up.
I remember
Go
skunk
down.
spray.
Whatchamacallit, I didn't eat my own boogers, but when I was like 10, my
You
like
ate someone else's
6-year-old cousin
boogers?
just blindsided. No, he blindsided me. He put it in my mouth on a road trip when I was.
Oh,
So you did.
It's
Well,
actually like
fucked up.
like there's a couple things that like give people the supreme ick, and for me it's teeth breaking and boogers,
Teeth breaking?
and honestly shit smell too.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
well, the thing about boogers is you can just eat them accidentally because your throat is connected to your nose canal.
Right, but
So
is it
if-
really a
yeah.
booger? Is it really a booger if it never leaves your mouth?
Is this like a magma lava situation?
Well, it's like
Yeah,
I would
I think
still
at
say
that
that
point
it's a
just
booger.
phlegm or snot. You
I
know.
Yes.
Yeah, but
I-
it's
not even
different because it's
I
still
think
exposed to
boogers
air.
have to be solid
Yeah,
as
like-
opposed to phlegm, which are just liquid. It's the same thing. It's just one is.
This is
dry.
kind of a difficult conversation for me. I'm not even like just saying that. This is kind
too
of like
intellectual.
yeah, no, I mean like it's gross. Like boogers are
This
actually.
really isn't that bad.
I think all things are
No,
boogers.
Stanley, it would be bad if you also got blindsided by a booger in your mouth.
I don't know, man. What if it was a really tasty booger? What if it was a trick jelly bean?
Stop!
What if it was-
booger?
What if
and
it was like a
bubble gum?
fondue? What was it if it was like a fondue dipped booger?
That's got to be pretty big. If
Oh,
you're
he
gonna
left.
fondue
He's
it.
having events.
Oh, we killed him.
I have reached the end of the line.
The end of
Hey,
the line.
welcome back, buddy.
Okay, so
should-
I think
Make your
I need
way
to go-
back up to Dirtmouth, and you should.
You're at the
find
bottom right
pins.
of the part of the map.
I see. Yeah,
You should-
up to Dirtmouth and what?
Buy pins or inspect.
Is the guy unlocked yet?
It's not a guy.
Oh, is the woman? Oh yeah,
I don't
because
know.
we met the map guy.
Oh, whatchamacallit, are there things that you guys have that are like that, where it's just like it like the idea of it like gives you the weird shivers, like it just grosses you out so bad?
Funny enough,
I'm pretty squeamish.
boogers a little bit. I know
Boogers?
Isaiah. It's
Not really.
eyes.
I'd have to say,
Fuck.
is it like are we talking like body fluid stuff or anything?
Just
in
anything.
general?
It could be like horror stuff too, like whatchamacallit. I know for me it used to be eyes, and Isaiah and I used to talk about this, where it would be like paper cuts on eyes or needles on eyes. For some reason, it's not that anymore. I used to have like when they pulled out fingernails, I couldn't do that. Now I don't
Oh,
really think of that.
And it's because of all the fingernails you pulled off of people. You've become desensitized.
you've become shit. This is a tough thought.
Yeah, I don't know.
What
There's-
is the
there's-
worst thing for me?
There's that one image that I'm sure you guys have seen where it's like it's the kid with the broken tooth and then a picture of a nail clip. A picture of
Oh yeah, I've seen that. Not
Yeah,
a fan of that
that-
picture.
I used to not be a fan of it. Now I'm kind of desensitized to it. But yeah, it is a
Mm.
little. Actually, you know
Yeah.
what? More about it. It kind of sucks.
Yeah, fair enough. Mostly, yeah, I'd say all the normal ones. Not a fan of.
Like what?
Eyes, teeth, fuck that. You know, I used to have there was one. Oh yeah, for some fucking reason, I don't know what it was, but for a while when I was a kid, every time I ate yogurt, my brain would just go think about boogers in it. What if there was a booger in it?
What?
That's
And
a
it would
horrible.
absolutely, yeah, it would absolutely ruin the experience of eating yogurt.
Do you not like yogurt anymore?
No, I do. I stopped thinking about boogers while eating it. You know what helped, honestly? Putting
about
stuff
boogers.
in it.
Putting boogers in it.
actually,
You don't have to think about putting boogers in it if there are already
the
boogers in it.
destiny.
Realizing it's not that bad.
Yeah, that's what happened. I killed him.
No, he's not dead
Why?
yet.
Phase. Oh yeah, this guy. Poor guy.
Poor
Definition of a
guy as he
butterface.
just wreaks havoc on his head.
Oh, that's right.
Here's a controversial thought. What if that's his whole body?
Oh yeah, fair enough. He's just like
Oh,
he's ghouling it up like in Super Mario.
I'm pretty sure it is, right? Like, doesn't
Full
he come
Metal
out of it?
Alchemist.
I might.
Shh,
Or,
Jack, don't spoil it.
what's a
I think
spoiler?
they've all
You gotta
played.
heal. Anton has played maybe an hour's worth of Hollow Knight.
He has 10 hours in one save. I saw it.
Yeah, I've played 10 separate, you know.
This is a weird game to start over. Like, I can't imagine that would be fun. Like, I get that on
Because he
some
gets
games, like
lost.
Stardew Valley for some people.
No,
got-
it's mostly because I don't want to have to like retrace my steps in terms of like the maps and what abilities I've
He doesn't
already
get very
unlocked.
far.
Yeah, because
Right.
I don't get very far. So the idea is I'll just be able to catch up to where I am, which is true. But then I like burn out at like the exact same point.
Oh, maybe we just got to push you past that part.
Yeah, that's honestly the hope of playing it like on Void Boys is to be able to like trick myself into playing a full playthrough.
I feel like Rocket League and iFunny have ruined your life.
Yeah,
Bro.
You know what was
Attention's-
like a
I
really
forgot
sad...
iFighting was a thing.
yeah. Well, I'm not on it anymore.
He's
Once,
got TikTok now.
Yeah.
yeah, that's true. You know what? You know what? Finally made me stop going on iFunny.
What?
I realized like 80% of all the shit that I was watching was just like TikTok re-uploads. City
did it.
Crest, yay! That's the actual first boss, right? First
Yeah.
boss,
Nice.
right?
Go to
Shut
the left.
Shut up.
I'll go to the left.
What if I don't want to?
Well, there's a gate there.
Oh damn!
Money, 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 money,
Hey,
money.
imagine if you didn't go to the left. You'd have got
Oh,
no
yeah,
money.
Mr.
imagine.
Krabs.
Oh yeah.
All right, day one, money up university.
Taking
Kill.
your
Step
own
one.
class.
Step one, go left.
If not,
Step
go
two,
right.
go right. I
Oh,
don't think I'm
which
on the map anymore.
Anton, did I tell you Robbie and I have a gig now?
I thought you were about
Oh,
to say
yeah?
you two are engaged.
Oh yeah, no, that
That's
too.
nice,
But
too.
that's like kind of I don't know. I don't think that's super interesting.
Did you say no? Oh wait, no, you're engaged. Never mind.
He wore me down.
he-
You know,
he-
Robbie.
Oh yeah.
Anton was hoping he'd have another chance.
Oh, there's space. I have at least 9 more fingers.
Yes. Yes.
You can put a ring on one of them.
If you like it, then you put a ring on it.
Imagine if that were the culture. You have 10 fingers. You can marry 10 people.
You can in
You
Africa.
gonna leave the dogs out of this?
I mean, you can put multiple rings on one finger.
Yeah, but that's called being a slut, Stanley. We don't support.
Yeah, I think once you start incorporating all the fingers, you've already forfeited that.
About? I am just resourceful.
I'm not a slut. I'm resourceful.
Are you leaving the toes out of this? Come on.
Stanley doesn't leave the toes out of anything. They're always in some.
Bro gripped me today.
With his
I'm not
toes?
You say that like that's new news.
He's got monkey toe strength.
Oh, but whatchamacallit, we got a gig at an indoor like wooden skate park area. So it's like a
Oh, sick.
raised like ramp platform kind of area, and there's like a pit area.
Oh shit, nice.
So it should be dope. We're gonna play a fusion set with my friend who's a solo artist. So basically we're gonna play some stuff where we add like bass and drums onto their stuff, and they're gonna play with us for a couple of our songs to add some additional stuff on a few songs, like an extra guitar and an extra whatchamacallit, vocal on a couple of the songs.
Nice. That's sick. What songs are you guys playing? Originals or?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
a mix.
we made a bunch of original stuff.
Nice.
kinda cool.
And
We-
this is the unnamed project, right?
Yeah, we
Give
still
us a
have
name.
No.
Who's
That's an
snoring?
awful name.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm sorry I
Uh,
let you down.
which we'll call it,
I
but
know.
it's cool. There's a lot less like perfectionism, so we're like, oh, we can like change it up live. We just been kind of making like Robert was like, hey, let's make a doo-wop song for fun, and we're like, okay, let's make a doo-wop song.
Nice.
So it's just like a lot more free writing process instead of super ironclad. So it's a lot more fun to make too.
Oh sure, yeah. I'm glad you guys are just in the studio again. You know, getting
Yeah.
back to the
Did you
lab
call
again, if you will.
dude?
Yeah.
Okay.
Save some time.
It's all 0.02 seconds.
Breaking Band, if you must say, in
Breaking
the
Band.
cooking up the.
Oh wait, we could be Breaking Band like Breaking Bad.
That's
I'm gonna
why-
kill
that was-
myself.
That was my joke.
Wow, that was a
That was-
great
that-
idea.
Open the gate.
That was my joke, Jack. And you kind of.
Oh wait,
Bad
sorry,
joke,
Dom.
Jack.
You were muted.
Kinda-
Were you saying something?
Oh yeah, nothing.
Okay. Hey Dominic, I don't know if you heard, but I had a really good band idea. It was Breaking
Do
Bad,
tell.
like Breaking Bad.
Oh really? That sounds pretty cool.
Heisenberg.
I
Yeah.
like the idea.
We're gonna come up with our first album called Heisen Band.
That's a good one. No, I mean Electric Head stole our name from a song title, so
Yeah. I
I'm
know.
not one to judge. Okay,
Disgusting.
Robert,
Thief.
I will
And
ask
it
you
sounds
this
close to
once.
Radiohead too. So
Suck on that.
yeah.
I
What
won't.
do you
I
call
don't want to
TV?
suck on anything.
Iron Head?
Tom York hates you, and he's gonna make you suck him.
Don't say that.
Why?
Dude, what is that snoring I hear?
That's-
Snoring.
Oh,
in
that's
the
Isaiah.
game.
He's actually in the game.
That is Isaiah, yeah.
That's
Broke
Isaiah
into my
2.0.
house, and
He's
God
sleepy
damn.
from all the chocolate.
The poison chocolate.
Oh, do you
There's
guys want
poison in the chocolate.
to Aether after this?
What's that?
Oh yeah.
You
yeah, we can do
Play Minecraft Aether.
Oh, it'd be fun.
That's-
I think I'm going to bed once. I'm the game plan for tonight for me is at least just play this until I get tired.
That's fine. That's fine.
It's not like you even. have
That's
Minecraft to
fine.
play anyways.
It's not like I was even inviting you anyway.
Yeah, you know I don't own Minecraft right now.
See, I was
You
right.
probably still do if you check your email. Like you can still log into your account.
Yeah, but I think I bought it under an old email. Like I haven't played it in that long.
You don't have access to that email anymore?
I don't think so. Like I don't even know what email because it's not on the two that I use,
Oh.
which are
Yeah, you just say them out loud real quick.
sure thing.
Just that little habit you have of doxing yourself on the internet.
Yeah,
I mean,
no,
not
I
that
call myself Professor last name, so it's not going to a good. It's not getting up to a good start here.
it won't
Wait, go
have
back to the
any
bench.
consequence.
Go back.
Fucking
back.
yeah,
Go to the bench. Sit down,
I'm doing so.
And then push.
We should
what button is it?
play.
The left menu button? No.
That was like up. Push the
I
up.
don't think he unlocked any pins yet, did he?
No, he did.
No, I
just
did.
picked one up. Soul Catcher.
Yeah, but what do I press? Oh,
That
this
one.
button. I see. Boop.
There
Nice.
you go.
I'm kind of balling. Robin Hood.
Pimp chimpin'.
You call me?
Chimpin'.
Go to the left.
Let us begin the ascension.
We should play
We
Super
got
Fight.
stolen. We should play what?
Super Fight.
I've never heard of that game.
It's a card
What did I tell
game.
you?
It's a card game where like two players will get dealt like a set of cards, and you'll get
Oh.
like a noun and some kind of like
Oh,
adjective.
I know what it is now. You basically
then-
have to argue
yeah.
about who would win in a fight.
Yeah.
we played that
Did
a
we
lot.
play that? We played that once where
I don't remember playing
Stanley got a samurai like sitting on a teacup, and I got something else, and
I
Stanley
don't
just
remember this
went.
at all.
It was at Isaiah's house. I remember Jack getting very mad.
that.
Why would that happen?
I don't know, but I just remember what I remember.
I remember Jack
I
getting very
went from
defensive.
bullshit.
What? Really? Huh? Is that so?
I don't get mad.
Why is that bug so hot?
Okay, back up.
Okay, man, keep it inside.
All right, Wayward Compass. Yeah, need that.
You want the no? Okay.
Get the
Okay.
quill.
Yeah, I was
Quill,
about to say the quilt was really good.
Yeah, you kind of need the quill. It's essential.
Yeah, I think the quill is
Jack.
a good investment.
What?
I don't think you
No,
really
nothing.
have to worry
All
about
those are
buying
just
anything else
pins. You
right
don't need
now.
those. Well,
Well,
yeah.
what you
well, fair
You,
Save your,
you
save
should
your
buy the
money.
bench pin.
What about
Why don't you
Save your
these?
money.
just say my
Those ones are
name?
your own custom markers you can place on your own to help
Oh,
put
I
notes
see.
down.
For now.
Oh, why'd you say it? Why'd
save
you
your
say my
shit.
fucking name?
Save your money.
Why did you say my
No.
fucking?
Honestly, I forgot. Oh no. Have you ever played Hollow Knight?
Yeah, I got like a tiny bit further than where you are now, and then I stopped playing.
I see.
It's not my cup of tea, but it's cool. I
Oh,
like it. I've
I need
listened to the soundtrack a lot, though.
the soundtrack's really atmospheric.
Yeah, it used to be my like calm down kind of music.
Oh, you know what happened to me the other day? This is just like an interesting thing to mention. I
What's that?
did so many kettlebell swings that my hamstrings stopped working.
Damn! Ow!
Yeah. So Jack, I will open with what I opened Robert with. Do you know what a factorial is?
Factorial? Like the
Yeah.
no.
Oh, got him.
When something says 20 factorial, right? That means 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 all the way up to 20. Right?
Okay.
So basically the idea of it is you'd pick up this fucking kettlebell and you'd pick it up for 20 factorial and you would rest in between, like the sets would be the sets would be 1 rep, 2 reps, 3 reps, 4 reps all the way up to 20.
Oh, so it's like suicides.
Yeah, basically. And then the amount of time you can rest between between sets is the amount of breaths that equals the amount of reps you just did. So if you just did the 1 kettlebell swing, you can breathe once and you have to do more. And then by the time you're up to like 15, you can breathe for like 15 and be fine for a while.
That is kind of smart.
Yeah, no, it's nice, but you end up doing 200 and change kettlebell swings. Anyway,
Yeah, I mean, you would drop the weight if you can't like handle it by like a little
Mhm.
while. You keep dropping
right.
the.
Well, here's the thing, right? It's mostly it's mostly like an endurance exercise for your breath.
Oh,
It's
really?
fucked. Yeah, because you're just doing the whole thing the whole time. It's mostly cardio, TBH. But here's the problem, right? I did so many, like I did 210. That was clearly more than I should have done.
Yeah.
Especially given since I haven't had like a dedicated hamstrings or lower back day in like 6 months.
Yeah.
Anyway, I am walking home and my legs are like giving out, and then yeah, no, and then I wake up the next day and it hurts so bad to walk, but I get around whatever, and then I wake up on Thursday yesterday, right, and it hurts like I lost mobility.
Oh,
Jesus.
Like I couldn't stand up from my bed normally. I had to like roll over and do a push up.
I feel like that's a little too far. I think I remember somebody saying like you have to go just until like you're a little bit sore or something, or maybe like
Yeah.
before.
Well, the idea, the where I went wrong this time was specifically, I didn't do any warm up. I didn't work up to that specific rep range. I just did it, and I had that like just push mindset, which is good for the most part, but I had no, like I was literally raw dogging a very difficult exercise. I really should have thought about it. And like even now, my legs are still sore. It's permeated my entire life, ATP. But I'll get through it.
Yeah.
No, but it was fucked up. Thursday I had to go home early.
How long have you been back in like your regular gym routine?
For a couple of months. No, like I've been going at least twice a week, trying to get more than that per week, for the last like 5 months. But yeah, but these last couple of weeks I've been really starting to like vibe with the gym, if you know what I mean.
That's sick. It's like
Yeah,
getting
last 2 or 3 weeks. Guess what I curled the other day?
What's that?
My my bicep curl PR currently is 50 pounds per arm.
Oh, sick. Which we'll call. I don't think I've ever did like PRs. I would just get basically like the heaviest weight that I can do, like 3 reps of like, or 3 sets of like 6 to 8 or something like that, and then reset. Because I was talking to my when I worked at a restaurant, my bartender friend was yoked as fuck, and I like asked him what was like going on, because I was like, he was asking me what I did, and I was like saying, okay, so I guess, for example, random example, if I'm doing curls, I'll do like 3 sets of 8 to 12, and he's like, oh no, you want to do like a heavier weight and do more like 6 to 8, 4 to 6 kind of thing.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, and that actually did help a lot.
That's good. Yeah, I
Go
usually
back.
stick to that, but I usually stick to that, but sometimes I'll fuck around
Go
and try and
up.
be like, Jesus!
Stanley, you're kind of novel.
Anyway. Yeah, I guess it was a good idea. Whatever, Stanley. Bullshit. Mr. over there.
Got his
Go
ass.
back up. You missed the money.
Anyway.
That was his. That was his last name. You can't even
Yeah,
leave that in.
Yeah, I won't.
Oh god, that's stupid.
That'll be one just for us.
Yeah, that'll be just.
That'll
for
be
these
in the
guys.
director's cut.
Where's the money, Stanley?
Subscribe to our
To the
Patreon to see
left.
Stanley's last name.
Subscribe to our Patreon to learn his last name and where they live.
Yeah.
Look just under you.
Yeah, you guys want to be? You guys
Oh, I
want
see.
your apartment to be where all the fan mail should be sent to?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, all the pipe bombs will take it.
It's
Unabomber. But yeah, usually I'll go for like a 6 to 8 to 10 rep range. But you know, sometimes I'll fuck around and be like, you know, maybe if I went 10 pounds heavier, I could find out if I could just lift it in general, and then I'll do it.
That is cool. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, Stanley, have I satiated your
Check the map.
No, you have not.
wonderful.
No, go back to the. No, my.
No, go back to.
Stanley, what am I doing? This is pleasing you, Stanley.
Stanley, help him! For the love of God!
Go to the bench and look at the map.
Okay, fucking fun police.
I can't wait to go to the bench and realize that I don't have a map for this area.
Did we forget that this is a game?
I did.
Yeah.
I thought this was real life.
You only have 1 life.
Yay!
If you die, you
I
die.
thought you
Okay, I guess
If you die in real
you
life,
don't have a map.
Die in
So
real
what am I gonna write it on?
Oh,
By hand?
alright, you gotta find the dude first.
Oh my god. That's insane.
Maybe just let him play the game.
Whoops.
I disagree. Stanley, control
Okay.
every movement that he does.
I will say
breaking into his
I'm
room.
taking requests. I'm just not beholden to follow them.
Why is that guy stinky?
It's full of orange in the green place.
They modeled him after you.
Ooh.
Yeah. Dude.
Damn it!
You
And
really
then-
got him. I don't think he's okay, man.
I'm gonna take one after the other until it's Void Boy, and it's just me in a room talking to myself.
It is. The accident wasn't your fault, Jack.
Jack, you have to
That
let
was
us go,
useless.
man. It's been 5 years.
Unreal. Just figments
Dude,
of your
you
imagination.
guys are the voices that are in my schizo night dream. Like, then that's kind of upsetting.
You guys are the voices in my schizo.wave file.
Imagine you're in a schizo dream and you dream up your B friend group.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy that I didn't at least have my cool friends.
Oh my god, this was already debunked for me, so I don't even know what you're yapping
That's
about.
not true. That's not true. You don't have any evidence.
What do you mean that's not true? I met your cool friends, and then they said that you say I'm gonna go hang out with my cool friends when you talk to them too. So none of your friends are cool.
Oh
No, maybe the joke was that you guys are all cool. Huh? You ever think of that? You ever think maybe I was being nice?
No, because you're
No.
not. Because you're an evil little guy.
No, it's kind of giving dad that
You're
will
an
never
inferior employee.
this. Basically, I tell everybody else that you guys are
You
cool.
have been demoted.
All you guys cool.
You are my least valuable employee.
I can't
Hey.
get over. I can't get over the snoring in the background.
It's
that-
just something you're gonna have to
Just-
live with.
Just put a pillow over his head,
I
man.
don't know if I
Just
can
kill
do
him, man.
anything about that.
Is that Isaac?
Yeah.
No.
How does he
Is he
sleep through
not
this?
wearing it?
Like,
No.
Well,
he
you
is-
can't. You can very easily sleep through your own snoring.
But
No,
how
I
do you
mean,
breathe? How does he
Very
breathe?
easy.
Yeah, I was gonna
They
say, it
use-
sounds like
I don't
he's
think
like
he
breathing through an
breathes.
iron lung right now.
He wakes up sometimes. Doesn't he? What, is he wearing his mouth guard right now?
No, I don't think he is.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He needs to
Why do
wear
you
a
sound like the FNAF. Like,
Okay, what are we
What
talking about?
What are you talking about?
Oh, Stanley
Exotic
changed to the
butters.
shit mic. Stanley
know.
changed to the shit
No, I
mic.
didn't.
the funny
I
mic.
was-
you
I was-
funny Mike.
no!
You heard funny
Yeah.
Mike?
I have funny
Okay, funny
Oh.
Mike.
Funny
Alright, we're
mic.
stopping the game. It's funny Mike time.
No, please.
Hey.
Funny
Funny
Mike.
Mike.
How's it going?
Yay!
Funny
Funny Mike.
Oh my god.
I killed him. This is more where that came from. More funny Mike. Let's go.
Best day of my life. This is great.
So funny Mike. Funny Mike.
Stanley, I'll have you know that you just actually halved my social battery in doing just that.
I don't know what you're talking. What do you mean? This is good.
This is a battery charger.
Exactly. You're being energized through the alternating waves of my voice.
All right, get off funny mic now. Back to business. Back to
damn it.
beeswax.
You did
I
this.
can't have fun for longer than 2 seconds. This is you have fun.
Stanley, there's a whole video of this.
He's really
alright? I don't want to
venting
hear
it.
it
Yeah,
from you.
I know, but it could be more.
Okay,
Coming
we
back.
need anything right now.
Well, read. What is it? What are
Buy the
they?
shell.
Okay, this old thing, merely a fragment of something larger. Basically, we could buy parts of another life. We could save up for the key that opens that fucking lock. We could get a gathering swarm to get more money. We could get a stalwart shell, which, as far as I can
Gives
tell,
you more
prevents knockback.
iframes. No, it gives you more iframes.
Oh, I see. And then we don't have enough money for the lantern, but I don't think that's important right now. Is there anything we should buy right now?
What is the egg on the bottom?
It's one of those things where you're not supposed to buy it. You just buy it
I don't
for
know.
completion.
It looks pretty good.
I would
I'm hungry.
100% buy that.
You should buy that. Buy the egg.
You should.
I'm not. Just because this is a video, I'm not.
hungry.
I'm not falling
Buy
for this
the-
peer pressure.
Buy the egg.
It's really good, honestly. Like
No.
it's
I
worthwhile
want the
investment.
egg.
And you know what?
Buy
I'll get
the
started on the shard.
egg.
Buy the egg.
Sharded?
But I'm
You have
so
enough
hungry.
money still to buy the egg, thankfully.
Yeah, you can.
I'm
Oh,
not
wait,
doing
where are you
that.
going?
I'm going. We're gonna starve. If you don't buy the egg, then what are we gonna
Stanley,
do?
turn on the funny
Father.
mic again until he buys it.
Okay, it's fine.
No,
We're gonna-
Jack. Why?
Asshole.
Why?
I
I'm
want to
putting
set
on the
the world on
Alright,
fire.
listen,
That's not even how the
you're
song
gonna
goes.
Give me, you're gonna give me that egg. You're gonna go back. You're gonna go to the shop. You're gonna go all the way down to the bottom, and you're gonna buy the egg.
You're gonna buy every egg you ever find in existence.
Buy the egg. Buy the egg. Buy the egg. Buy the egg. You're gonna buy the egg.
Buy the goddamn egg.
Yeah, just buy the egg.
Buy the egg.
Okay, turn it off. Turn
You're
it
gonna
off.
buy the egg. Buy the
We bought the egg.
Okay.
Buy the fucking egg.
I didn't even want to entertain that joke. I can still hear it, Stanley.
Yeah.
No,
I have to change a whole bunch of settings in order to get it back.
Oh, I see.
No, you can't. You have no eyes. You're just a
Well, that's what the key
hollow
is for.
skull.
Isn't that key literally just like a re-energizing station?
Yes.
All right, let's talk to drown out the snoring.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I
Funny
can always
Mike.
just-
I asked this
that.
question
Does that work?
previously, but I'll ask it again. Were you guys dinosaur kids or fire truck kids?
Fire.
I don't think those are the two options.
I'm a dinosaur kid.
I was
I was a dinosaur.
I was like fire truck, like crane. What is it? Like all the different
Well, the-
machinery.
You know, I was a kind
Oh,
of a
sure.
bobcat kid myself.
Yeah.
Oh, whatchamacallit? This is one that I heard. When you were a kid, or I guess not even just a kid, like who you are now, like this is kind of a general vibe check. Are you a samurai, a cowboy, or a pirate?
I'm a cowboy.
I want to be a pirate.
I'm
I'm
a
a
damn
pirate.
cowboy.
Alright.
Stanley, what are you?
I'm Japanese. I don't.
Bro's a fucking samurai.
Bro's a
Bro's a
cowboy.
samurai. Do you see
Owns
what's
two
the-
samurai swords. What do you think the answer is going to be?
I don't know.
Wait,
two.
Dominic, what's your answer?
Pirate.
You said pirate.
Okay, yeah, pirate is dope.
All-
Yeah, Stanley's the one with
All
ear
white
holes.
kids want to be a pirate.
That's true.
I always get drowned out.
In what?
See, yeah, that is
Are
the
you
issue
sinking in
of
the cup?
doing a thing with
Coming
5
in the sink.
people. God damn it. That's the reason, that's sometimes the issue with doing a recording with 5 people is you don't always get the mic, like the floor to yourself.
I
What?
think it's because it's like a Discord. Like if we were sitting around a table and just chatting together, and we had a Void Boys Alpha Male podcast, I think it would be okay.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
All right. Who
Hell
seats?
yeah.
Who seat?
Void Boys Red Pill.
Guys, women, am I right?
Hold on, and I know somebody has to do it. I'll play the devil's advocate. Woman, wrong.
I'm sorry.
Women, am I wrong?
Look, we're talking about women's rights this, women's rights that. When are we going to talk about women's wrongs? Who wants to
I
start?
agree. Fuck women.
Wait,
Ew.
no, you can't do that.
Whoa.
That's gross.
Ew.
Whoa, ew.
That's gross,
Hold
that's
on.
gay, man.
That's gay. What?
I can't win.
Wait, what did the
Win.
egg do?
Nothing. 'cause
Nothing!
It's an
That was a
egg.
bit. was
It
a
didn't even
rancid
make you
egg. I don't think
stinky?
it does anything.
No.
I thought you would equip it and it would make you like smell
You
bad. or
can,
something.
no, it's not a charm.
Yeah.
It's an egg attack. Throw it.
Nope.
Single
Throw
use
it.
Just an egg.
Chuck
No,
it.
throw it. You're not throwing it. Where is
I
it?
will say, I think this kind of game is easier to talk over and chit chat over than other stuff.
Oh, of course.
Yes, sir.
Since
As long as
literally
you're making
90% of the
progress.
gameplay, 90% of the gameplay is just running around
Yeah.
and exploring.
How are you gonna crop this? Or cut
I don't
this?
know. Probably just on the sides.
Fair.
No, I'll take a big chunk out of the middle.
What?
How long have we been here?
I don't know.
Sound like
Ages.
Ginger Mike.
What?
Don't what me.
Do you feel intimidated?
No.
I'm going to start a second channel, and it's going to be called Void Boys, and it's going to be with my cool friends, and we're going to see that one get more subscribers faster.
Nice.
I also
Nobody
sound
wants
actually
that
defeated
show.
and depressed from that statement.
I'm gonna strike you.
Are you
Really?
kidding?
Aside from the fact that this was a dumb tangent, I'm kidding. I am really like proud of the fact that this came back.
Yeah.
Well, from the
Yeah,
origins of playing Cuphead and
Well, yeah, I mean,
Childish Colossus.
it was like a YouTube video, it was like a YouTube channel that we started like 2, 3 years ago, and it fell off for a while. There was like no end in sight, and then
While is an understatement.
yeah, for like literally years, and then out of nowhere, Robert was like, I'm taking charge of this," and now it's a bustling, booming thing with one new video.
Hustling, booming,
Yeah,
booby.
I think before it, like, when we did it when we were in high school, like it felt like I didn't enjoy it as much because it felt like us hanging out but being fake and not like being ourselves, and so
Mhm. Yeah.
it didn't feel super fun. But now it's just like, oh, it's just like an easier way to connect while we're in different states, and so it doesn't
Right.
matter about. I don't actually give a shit if people were watching or not. Like,
Yeah.
it's kind of just like getting to spend time with y'all, which is
Oh
nice.
yeah. And I'm I was talking about this with Robert. It's like the mode in which we're doing this where it's like everybody gets their own like content to deal with and we're all like separately motivated by different videos. One, it produces more content, and two, like it's so much more laid back that there's no stakes. There's no we need these videos out, whatever. It's literally just playing video games and then sometimes they end up on the internet.
It's kind of cool if it's like, yeah, if it's like, oh, that wasn't fun. Okay, but nobody has to edit that. That sucked.
Cough, baby simulator.
Barnyard also,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
That was on
Barnyard.
Anton's OBS when I opened it up.
Barnyard, you guys
He
literally,
was still
Anton
there.
fell asleep, and then Stanley literally opened another game and started playing it.
I don't know what you're
I
talking
don't think it was very fun. No, it was fine. I don't want to shit on your childhood, Jack.
I still enjoy it to this day. Like, there are some things that have been like blinded by nostalgia, like Back to the Future.
We should play Mario Party again.
You take that back.
I'm gonna be real. Watch Back to the Future right now and see how much you like it.
Dude,
Oh,
I did so
I'm actually
like a
with
year
you,
ago.
Jack.
Yeah, right. Like it's
I'm
really
on
have any
Jack's
nostalgia.
corner.
All right,
on
guys,
this.
welcome to the
It was
first
nice
and
as-
last Void Boys
it's nicer
video.
as a memory. Honestly, Marty fucking his mom was just a little uncomfortable.
It is weird. I'll give you that. It's fucking
What-
weird.
What do you
Didn't
mean
age
it is
very
weird?
well.
It's like
Just gonna
more
end it
than
off on
weird.
that.
It's like disturbing.
Well,
I don't
he
know. I think
didn't
it just
actually
wasn't-
fuck his mom. How about
But
that?
he almost does, is the problem.
And
Oh.
Somebody send this to Anton's mom.
I think she would agree that Back to the Future is actually good. But please
That
don't send
scares
that
me
to
even
her.
more.
I've already been here.
Or have you?
I have. I
Nobody
need the
answered.
dash, but I don't know how to get the dash.
Nobody answered my
Ferris
Mario Party
Bueller's
question.
Day Off and
I would like
Breakfast Club are so good, though.
Yes, those are both really good. John Hughes is the GOAT.
Did he do 16 Candles in like
Yep.
weird sound?
Literally anything with Molly Ringwald in it, and the other kid, like the other dude,
The blonde
kid.
guy.
Anthony Michael Hall. Yeah, it's basic. He also did Home Alone.
Oh, cool. I haven't
Yeah.
seen 16 Candles yet.
Me neither. The only two I've only watched a couple John Hughes movies, but they're all really good.
They're great. They have a great feel to them. They like feel
Dude.
nice.
Yeah, they do. It's like a very good snapshot of the decade they were made in.
It's
And it's
nostalgic.
relatable. It's nostalgic for a time I didn't live in.
Yeah.
It's an odd feeling.
Probably 'cause our parents lived in it, and so it was like,
Yeah. No, it is really interesting. And isn't it fun watching movies like by the director or like by the writers? You know? And you can pick up on certain styles, and it's just a fun, different way to experience the joy of movies.
kind of like when you watch whatchamacallit, or when you see a band produce an album that has a different style, but you can still kind of tell it's them.
Yeah, exactly. You just get to see the progression over time. I really enjoy that with Tarantino. I know the Feet guy, whatever. But he does unfortunately make good movies.
I like a lot of Christopher Nolan movies. Like I saw Interstellar
saying
for
that
the
it's
first
fortunate that
time
you like
like a couple weeks ago. Interstellar is
You
really
saw
good.
Interstellar? Yeah, no, it is really good.
Like,
Fucking Matthew McConaughey, Macaca.
I really liked it. Yeah, no, it's like I used to think that like I needed to, you know, when there's like huge movies like the Godfather or something that's like super, some big movie like that, or like Ferris Bueller's Day Off, just something that's like a household name,
Dude, that
or like even a Studio
tangent
Ghibli movie. Like I used to
quick
think
that
like, oh, I would have to like invite a bunch of people over and have like a whole thing if I wanted to watch these. But I like was like, no, I'll watch these by myself, and it's actually just great. Like the best
oh
day
yeah.
of the semester was watching Kiki's Delivery Service with my cat, like last semester.
Nice.
Yeah, I remember watching Goodfellas by myself, and that was a really entertaining experience.
Is that good?
But yeah, no, it's really good. It's very specifically like a crime movie. So if you're not into crime movies, then it's probably not for you. But it's really well made. It's really good.
Crime
But
movies. are good.
yeah, no, it's really funny. Anyway, the tangent that I was like cutting you off for, it's just kind of stupid in hindsight, but I was just about to make a comment on how funny it was to me that you mentioned The Godfather and Ferris Bueller's Day Off in like the same way.
I think it's what Ferris Bueller grew up to be. He has kind of cult leader like personality trait.
Yeah, fair enough. That
Yes,
twist and shout montage was a little bit like pre-dictatorian.
like they drank the Kool-Aid a little bit, like they were kind of hypnotized by his
Oh my
charisma.
God.
Ferris
Sugar,
Bueller would be a
baby,
great
I'll
cult
drink
leader.
of the Kool-Aid.
He would actually like get people to bend to his whim.
Oh yeah, of course. Did you know Matthew Broderick killed a man?
No, I didn't.
He's just a better man. Stronger, superior.
What's the story behind that?
He was driving a car in Ireland and he forgot which way the road was supposed to be.
Oh.
Like he forgot which side of the road he was supposed to be driving on, and he just ran over like a cyclist or something.
Jesus.
Oh, Jesus. Did he
I
do
don't know
time?
if it was a nope. He just paid money because he's
That's-
famous.
You probably should have done time.
Oh yeah, no. There's a lot of famous people who like get into car accidents and then go like, oh, I'm rich, so I'm not gonna face the consequences to my actions. But I
They go to
wish I
rich
did.
people jail,
Which is
not
rehab somehow.
Oh,
No, it's house
you know,
arrest.
Matthew Broderick was asked to be Walter White at first, or he like auditioned for it or something like that.
I'm glad he didn't get it, but that would have been fun.
I'm glad he wasn't Walter White. Yeah, Bryan Cranston was really good.
That also like elevated Bryan Cranston's like star power, and Matthew Broderick already had his time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that and
It's
Malcolm
like-
in the Middle.
Yeah, but I mean, you can't deny that Breaking Bad's what like broke him bad.
Yep.
You
That's
should
those
write
are
like Forbes articles. That sounds like the opening to a Forbes article.
When
Bryan
Walter
Cranston's
White
career
broke
really
bad.
broke bad with Breaking Bad.
And I just have like that little emoji in the corner.
The what emoji?
I don't know, the one with like the open mouth, and he's like, ah.
Oh,
All right, real quick, I gotta pick up some food. Give me 10 seconds. Do not destroy everything.
All right, you boys know what to do.
Yes, sir.
I actually
Hey.
don't know what to do.
Hey,
Dom,
boo-boo.
Dom, I'm so sad we didn't get you in any of those Lethal Company videos.
Anton,
Oh,
Dominic,
oh well.
Jack.
Is there any games you wanted to play?
Boys, it's
Dom?
Stanley.
time to destroy everything.
Oh.
Guys, shut up! He's talking here. What, Robert?
I asked if there was any games that you wanted to
Whoa,
play.
Stanley
Any
speedrun.
games I want to play?
I got hit.
Shit.
I got hit again.
Like Escape the Backrooms, maybe?
Stop pitching that. We're never gonna play it.
It's not a
Kidding.
bad game. I'm not even joking.
You said the same thing about the baby game.
Okay, that was a mistake, but we all have our
He
mistakes.
doesn't know. I don't know how to play this game.
Just Alt F4.
The Backrooms is a kind of game, and
Oh, I did it. I found
maybe
it.
maybe a later date. A game I
Escape
would
the
want to
background is
play.
definitely a two-player game.
Stanley and I were
Ooh,
playing Tabletop Simulator.
if we get like a big enough group, like at least 5 people at the minimum, we could play Goose Goose Duck.
Get out of here.
I don't know what that is. Oh, we were still supposed to play Purge Dilemma too.
Yeah, the pig game. We never played that.
I'm gonna go get a snack. I'll be back.
I've also been feeling an itch to play Terraria since On Abandoned that one player.
Oh, I step away from the mic for 10 seconds and I miss key progression.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. I now have a map of the area.
I was just talking about how you kind of like ditched me on that Terraria single player or multiplayer playthrough.
Yeah, I don't know. I was just really busy. I'm still really busy, but you know, Fridays, you know, maybe we can incorporate that into Void Boys at this
That's
point.
what I was just saying, like, could all play.
Yeah, no, I'm a fan. I mean, Terraria is like still my favorite game, I think.
It's definitely up there in my top 3 or 5.
What's your top 3? How about this? What's everyone's top 3? Let's start with Dominic.
Oh, all right. I can't put weight on what's 1 through 3, but in the top 3, I would put Terraria. It'd be one of the Game Boy games I played back then. You know what? Fuck it. It's gonna be Wind Waker.
Oh shit, yeah.
Wind Waker HD is goated.
Yeah, it is.
That's another nostalgia grab for me. I mean, yeah, Dark Souls. Any of the 1, 3 or 1 to 3 are pretty close to me.
All right.
Personally.
Yeah.
I know how much you like Dark Souls 2.
Fuck Dark Souls 2. Fuck that.
That's funny. What's wrong with Dark Souls 2?
Dude, that shit is fucking retarded.
It's a very different game.
It's so fucking different from the other games, and I hate it. It's a good game. It's not a good Dark Souls game. I'll tell you that. It's fucking abysmal. I try to roll away and it spanks my ass.
It's because you didn't level up adaptability.
Fuck that.
Iframes, stupid.
Fuck that. You need to fucking level up to have more fucking plot armor, apparently.
All right, Jack. What's your favorite games? Or is he gone?
He's not here.
Okay, Robert. What about you?
My favorite games? I'm not gonna lie, my like range is kind of like screwed. I've recently been playing on my DSi XL a lot. Not really for any good reason, but I was replaying Bowser's Inside Story, which is my yeah, it was honestly really fun to go back. It is my favorite RPG, but I don't think it is the best RPG. And I do know, in my opinion, what is the best RPG, and that is Omori. I think Omori is better than Undertale.
I wouldn't argue against that. Undertale is just unique in its own aspect, which makes it really good.
Yeah.
Still.
I played. I'm pretty sure I got all the endings on Undertale, but I still just think Omori is just really, really great.
Genocide run.
Yeah, I did not the I did whatever the neutral.
I started off with Genocide, and I hated myself for it because it was so fucking hard.
I didn't know that you could spare everybody because I was just too impatient, especially with Toriel right in the beginning. Because I thought it was like a game loop where it's like, oh, it doesn't let you spare her. So I was like, okay, I'm sorry, and I just killed her. Because I didn't know that I couldn't do that. So
shit. So it's that game, Bowser's Quest or whatever?
Bowser's Inside Story.
Okay. What are the other two?
Omori is like, it's kind of hard to explain, honestly.
No, favorite games.
Oh, my favorite games. I think my favorite game of all time is probably Halo 2, honestly.
Halo 2?
All right.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna knock that.
Not my kind of game, though. Personally, I've never enjoyed Halo. It was fun when I played with my uncle or my brother on multiplayer split screen, but that was about it.
The campaign.
The campaign. I mean, I think I would enjoy the story if I didn't have to play the game.
Yeah.
That's all right.
That's like the worst thing you can say about a video game, I think.
Yeah. Like, this would be better.
That's necessarily true. It's
This would
probably
be
one of the
better
worst
not
things
as
you
a
can say about
game.
Halo, though, because Halo's got really good story, or at least really extensive story.
No, like I'm not. I'm. That was me trying to say that its story is good. I'm aware it's good. I just don't want to sit through and play the games to enjoy it.
I just want to read.
It's like going to a movie theater and being like, yeah, the movie sucked, but I really like staying in that popcorn line.
That's the opposite. I said the popcorn sucks, but the movie's great.
Yeah. What? The video game part of the video game is not your cup of tea?
Not really.
Okay, and how is that not the popcorn line in my analogy?
It's just me. Am I not allowed to have my own taste?
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I'm just saying it's really funny hearing that. I'm not criticizing the opinion. I'm criticizing the idea that opinion was a positive thing.
Well, so the problem with your take, Dominic, is that you have the same exact opinion that the writers of the Halo TV show had. And
Really?
The TV show sucks ass. And speaking of ass, Master Chief's ass is all over that show.
Oh.
He's got his Master Cheeks out.
You're right about
Get
that.
him, Master Cheeks. All right, Halo 2, and then what's your last one?
Oh, I have multiple?
3.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, I gotta make sure this is a good decision. There's another good game I played.
Hey, Jack.
Is he back?
Oh, I just heard someone moan. I thought it was him.
That was me.
Oh. Okay, I guess while you're looking for those, I'll tell you guys mine.
Okay.
Mine.
Is Rocket League one of them?
Honestly, dude, I thought about it. Like, personally, it's not. I would say I would have to give it the spot, just because of how much fucking time I've spent on it. Like, there's no way to not at this point. But, like, when it comes to games that I will like think positively about when I'm not playing the game, Rocket League doesn't come to mind.
It's just a guilty pleasure.
I feel that.
Yeah. I'm sure this is what For Honor feels like to you, Stanley.
I don't want that. There's a reason I don't play it anymore.
Yeah.
I'm not doing this.
You develop self-respect.
It's just Lullaby Lady.
Yeah. Yeah, anyway. Terraria is probably up there for nostalgia, because I remember, like, absolutely geeking on that when I was 12.
Dude, I played that on my iPad back in middle school.
Dude, iPad, phone,
free version.
everything. Playing all that shit. And I remember watching the shit out of this guy named P-Bat do like a run-through. He was sick because he was like literally the first guy to ever do it. In the sense that like he actually collabed with Rhett or Red or whatever his name is, Red and Blue. The two guys who made the fucking game. He collabed with them and he like episode 30 was with Red. It was just really cool to see that. Anyway, so I watched the shit out of that. It was like the first game I was able to convince my parents was like educational enough to let me buy.
That's funny.
It's bullshit. Yeah, the downsides of living with old parents is they don't understand technology. It was almost a no-go when my dad read that Steam had bugs in it, and he thought bugs and viruses were the same thing.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I forgot you had that problem with them.
Yeah,
my mom did the same thing with Minecraft servers.
Really?
Yeah, she did not like just the servers as just a word was a big red flag.
Well, you know what? Honestly,
when she goes on the Googles, she's on a server, so she can't.
I
she
mean,
can't
I'm
look
sure
up.
she doesn't think like that anymore.
When she
This
goes
was
on the
like when-
Facebook, when she goes on the, she every time she was on the Facebook, she should have just said, "Hey, mom, did you know that Facebook is a server?"
Yeah, I don't think that would have changed her mind. I think it would have made it worse.
I was like a child at the time, so I didn't really understand either.
Dude, if I ever caught my mom in like a stupid thing she said and corrected her, instantly grounded. There's no way.
I remember that bullshit. He was like,
Yeah,
"Don't
there's no
backtalk
way.
me. I'm
Yeah,
your
of course.
mother."
It's not.
But you're wrong, though.
It's not about being right or wrong. It's about power dynamics and age. Somehow.
That's how my household was.
You're supposed to be telling me the correct thing. You're telling me the wrong thing, and I'm telling you you're telling me the wrong thing, but it doesn't matter. You get punished anyways. What is this bullshit?
Yep. That's how it works. Man, a bunch of grown men talking about getting grounded.
My least favorite part
good
of
old days.
childhood
I don't
is
feel
when
like
I
a
have it
grown
sent
man.
to my room.
Dude, stomach aches. Am I right, fellas?
I never really got those.
Dude,
No,
I had
me
one
neither.
earlier today. I came out yellow.
All right.
What? I only heard like that in passing.
So we've established that my pick for that wouldn't be wouldn't be sorry, my pick for best games wouldn't include Rocket League, specifically because I don't enjoy thinking about playing Rocket League. I just do it. It's like eating McDonald's. Yeah, it's my drug. Yeah, what's up?
If your Rocket League account got reset to level 1, would you play it?
Yeah.
I don't actually think that's that bad.
I thought I could
It's
save
really
it.
not that bad. Because the thing is, it's not like a story mode or anything.
Rocket League is just cosmetics.
Literally, all I would have to do is stick to non-competitive matches for like 2 days, and then boom, I'm back to competitive, and it's the same deal.
No, I read
You're
you
smurfing.
Rocket League story mode. Remember?
Oh yeah, can you read some
Don't
more,
talk about that.
please?
Anyway, no. Let's finish this tangent first before I lose my mind.
Rusty's axles were getting very unlubricated.
Okay. Close your ears. Anyway,
Anyways,
my
Robert,
favorite
what was
game.
Oh, wait, you're not done, Anton?
Yeah, I'm not
Do you
done.
have any- Was that only two?
Just the one. I said Terraria and not Rocket League. But yeah, Terraria is definitely one of them. Just from nostalgia. Honestly, Wind Waker, like, opens something up. I do either Wind Waker or Original Zelda. For that slot. And then I gotta give the last one to Mario 3.
That's pretty fair, honestly.
Mario
Yeah.
3.
Yeah, Super Mario 3. Dude, some of the best memories I have of that Kona trip is just hunkering down with Kai and trying to beat that fucking game.
It actually is like surprisingly like it's not that like easy, honestly.
It's really not, especially once you get to World 8. We didn't pass World 8. We got to World 7 and it was a fucking nightmare.
You guys had like a Brotherhood in Arms kind of like fight.
Oh, sure, yeah. No, it was tough. I remember specifically playing that game with all of you guys around and then also listening to Melancholy by Smashing Pumpkins, which was the best idea and the worst idea of all time.
Miserable.
Yeah, because I showed Kai the world is a vampire, and then
I hate that song so much.
And he just wouldn't stop playing.
Is that what the
Yeah,
it is.
I was telling Jack how much I hate that song.
So the problem is he latched onto it like he does sometimes, and bro just kept playing it nonstop to the point where I couldn't even stand the song. I had to have like a heart-to-heart with him in his car. I was like, "Hey, buddy, please stop playing this song because it's a song that I actually like, and I will not continue to like it if you keep playing it at the rate that you are playing it."
It's not like he would just play it every day either. He would play it back to back to back to back. for days on end.
Like we would be like, "Hi, what songs do you want to cue?" And it would be like "The World's a Vampire." I just remember a lot of times where we would be like pulling up the driveway, and then we'd be like, "Okay, what song's next?" And then it would be like, "The World is a Vampire."
Is a vampire. Set to Dre. You know what sucks is it's a good song, and I get back into it every once in a while. I know some of the folks in this chat may not agree, but I
I
like
don't
it.
like Billy Corgan.
Yeah,
I
fair enough.
haven't
No one
hung with
likes Billy
Kai like
Corgan.
that in
It's
a
like
long time, so I would
it's like
not.
Morrissey. Oh, he doesn't do it anymore. I would be shocked if he still did it.
But I get he latches onto things, like he has phases. Like I remember back in Big Island, it was Dr. Worm every fucking day.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Doing
My
the worm?
name is Dr. Worm.
Except
Oh.
Dr. Worm didn't last that long.
Oh yeah,
It
I turned
lasted
Kai
like
on to Dr. Worm.
3
That was
weeks,
my
bro.
fault.
Yeah, that's not as long as the bullet with butterfly.
The thing is, that
wings
was good
on.
for me because I also latch onto things, and Kai and I latched onto Dr. Worm at the same time, so we would just go alone in a room and go burr, 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 burr.
Absolutely terrorized Isaiah with that BTW.
Good.
That shit was hilarious.
Bitch. Holy crapos. That was a big burp.
There's like you ever see like pictures of like Vikings eating like these giant fucking like things of meat? It's just a huge like
Yeah, it's just like a leg.
Yeah.
That's basically what I'm eating right now. Like my mom came back from a barbecue,
awesome.
and it's just literally the size of my hand. I'll send you a picture. This is like me after eating like half of it.
Fuck.
Look at this
There you go.
alpha male meat podcast.
I mean, that was way easier than I remember it being.
You've grown as a gamer.
I've grown as a gamer, and I think I played it on
Gotten
keyboard
good.
last time.
I'll go back up and talk to the dude.
Okay. Oh, that's right. The arrogant fuck.
What do you mean?
He looks
The
like
strongest
Bob
man.
Newhart. I don't know if you guys know who Bob Newhart is.
I'm not.
Anton, you've always been the guy that references a celebrity, and I'm the kind of person that doesn't know anybody. So I'm
Yeah,
just
me
like
too.
nodding my head. That's all. That's my input. I'm just saying I'm clueless.
Jack, can you give me classic crotchety old man for this guy?
So it's not
Now
even that
this
old,
guy ends up the mighty. A king of great renown. Cross me again, and you'll find out why they call my weapon Life Ender.
Not nearly whimsical enough.
Wait, what? Wait,
Okay,
what is
okay.
happening?
Hold on.
sings
Let's listen to this again.
What are you still bothering me for? I'm a knight. I'm not interested in your childish games. I need my rest. Begone! Lest I draw my nail.
Okay, thank you.
That was cool.
Fucking director.
Yeah, I made you do a take two.
Ha ha.
Oh, speaking of directors, we recorded our music video.
Ooh.
How did that go?
It went well. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Yeah, it went pretty well. We still need to do some reshoots for like outside B-roll and stuff. But for the most part, we are done. And it's going to be real fun.
What does the like music video look like?
The A-roll, basically, Stanley bought neon lights that he has no intention of using again. So I brought him down to the studio.
Since we moved, I didn't bother to put them back up.
Yeah, so I brought them down to the studio and I put them up, and then I bought red light filters for the overhead in the studio, so I could make the studio like wonky different colors and make it really cool, you know?
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Yeah, it was real fun.
What is Brat Police about?
It used to be a lot more literal, and then Isaac was like, "Hey, what if we wrote it about, like people trying to boss you around, right?
Like Stanley.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, like Stanley. So we wrote it about Stanley.
Shut up. Shut up.
See, Brad policing all over the place.
I'm breaking into your room.
No, please don't. No, it's not about Stanley. It wasn't about Stanley. It's not about Stanley. It's not about Stanley. Oh my god. He found a samurai sword. Pirate knives. Get out. I'll bribe you.
Oh, sick. This is worth it.
I have professionally bribed someone.
I just had a random thought. Men can't tell you what emotions they're feeling, but they can tell you whether they're a cowboy, samurai, or a pirate.
Oh, sure.
Amen.
And I feel very happy about that. Don't do that.
That being said, what are you feeling, Pirate Anton? What is your emotion right now?
Happy that I am a pirate.
Man, pirate. Man, smile. Man, happy. Man,
If you like being a pirate, then we should play Sea of Thieves.
I tried playing Sea of Thieves after the recent update, and it's making me sad.
Yeah, it does
Why,
make
what's
me a
wrong
little
with the
sad
recent
too.
I'm not happy with the changes and the bugs that are in it now.
Damn. But the PvE.
I think for me, it's just the general flow of like there not being a point to what you do because all the things you buy are cosmetic. So it's just.
Well, there's still. So you're super early game. There is kind of an end game. There's an end faction that you can only join once you've repped up enough of the other factions.
Yeah, you just
and
do
through that
quests.
other faction, you get to do other cool quests and whatnot.
It's about the adventure, about the.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I think
There's
the
a bunch of
reason I got
story
turned
things that
off-
we haven't done at all.
I think the reason I got turned off to Sea of Thieves was because I had such a horrible experience recently. There was there was a ship called Old Girl that was like me and my friend Andon were fighting the ship and we're like literally in the blazes of hell. Our ship was on fire for like 20 minutes and we were like constantly putting it out and fixing it. And then who would come along but Pee Pee Poo Poo, who we thought would be an ally, and he comes to our ship and we have like a full-on conversation with him, but he uses like a robot voice, and so he's like how can I know that I can respect you? And we're like, because Pee Pee Poo Poo, you're the greatest vessel out there, you're the greatest captain of all time, here's a piece of our treasure. And then he sets our ship on fire and he kills us. And then
that makes him the greatest pirate of all time.
We respawn. It does. We respawn. Here's the worst part. We respawn at the port, and then we find Pee Pee Poo Poo again. He sees that we find him, and then he leaves the game. So his ship just disappears, which is such a dick
treasure
move.
back.
No, none of the treasure was there. And
How
then
long did it take you to get back there?
I don't know. But he took all our treasure and basically exited the game. But then what
That
happened
means all the
is,
treasure is still in the water and you can go pick it up.
I didn't know that. It would have been nice to know.
Unfortunate.
But then we went back to the port side, and I was with Andon, and the boat caught on fire. I didn't know that Andon set it on fire, and he said, we're going to the bar. And I said, Andon, the boat's on fire. And he said, we're going to the bar.
Nice.
And that was really fucking depressing.
But have you done any of the Tall Tales? There's a whole bunch of huge story
private
things you can
server
do.
where
in
you're
that
not
game.
dealing with PvP, if that's that much of an issue for you.
Yeah, Safer Seas. It's also another thing.
No, I think that's the only appeal of the game for me is the kind of drama with the other players.
Well, you still gotta do something. There's all those Tall Tales. There's Golden
I don't know.
Shores,
I kind of
which
want to
is
play
9 long. There's Flameheart. There's that new one that I don't know.
I want to play
involves
Sid Meier's
Captain
Pirates, like the old 80s or 90s computer game or 2000s. I forget what it is. It's Sid Meier's Pirates, and then you basically can turn dukes and kings against each other and choose different things, and it's kind of more of a top-down kind of thing. It's
it's
old
an
computer.
RTS, like Civilization.
It sounds fun as fuck.
Well, if you ever want to play Sea of Thieves, Reavers has ships for us.
2 bitches.
All right. So we got Terraria, we got Sea of Thieves, we've got a little bit more
Oh, yeah,
Valheim.
yeah.
We've got.
Speaking of which,
Robert.
we
what
never
was your
finished that
third
3 favorite.
game?
Yeah, Robert, what's your 3rd favorite game?
Oh. Damn, I really should have been thinking about that this whole time.
Is it Bowser's Inside Story?
I
That
did
was
say
one of
that
them.
was one of them.
Okay.
I said Bowser's Inside Story and Halo 2. And then a third one. I probably should choose a Zelda game. Let's see. I played
Is it
like
Breath
to
of
the
the Wild?
Past. I really did like Breath of the Wild, but I also really liked Ocarina of Time. And I haven't finished Wind Waker HD, but I've
Me
been
neither.
enjoying it a
Is
lot.
that Sarah?
Yeah, no, it's so relaxing.
Yeah,
Have you heard my anecdote about Mario 64?
I think I did.
Yeah, I'll repeat it.
We're playing
Anyway,
Hallow
Okay.
I bought the 2 at the same time, and I remarked that they could not have been more opposite games. It's like Mario 64 is literally like Wind Waker's Antichrist. It is
It's like getting a
that-
massage versus getting shot.
Yeah. It's literally the opposite. It's like tone. I guess the only thing is the demographic is roughly the same. Like it's the same age group, but it's literally like Mario 64 is one of the most aggravating games I've ever played in my life, and Wind Waker is one of the most calming games I've ever played in my life.
Yeah, that's very true. My playthrough of 64 was kind of painful. Granted, I was playing it on the DS, so
that'll do it.
That's a factor.
Wait, so I missed this. What was everybody's 3 games?
I'll rattle off mine. It was Terraria, Zelda 1, Mario 3.
Okay.
Yeah. Stanley's was.
I didn't go yet, and I'm going last.
You said right.
He's just talking for you, Stanley. You don't
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, you already know.
Stanley's favorite was Rocket League. And anyway,
Stanley's was For
like
Honor,
Fortnite.
Destiny 2,
what were your 3?
and Life is Strange for the story. He liked that
Oh
one.
sure. Dominic, what were your 3?
Yeah, Life is Strange 2.
Terraria, Wind Waker, and Dark Souls.
Any of the
Nice.
Dark Souls that isn't. Well, no, specifically 2.
I'll
Right?
just say Bloodborne.
Specifically not 2.
Nice. All right, Jack. What are your 3?
Well, no, and then Robert. What was Robert?
Wait, what's Stanley's
Robert's
and
one.
Deciding.
what's Robert's
the-
last one?
I was still thinking. I'm like very heavily debating between Super Mario Galaxy 2 and Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild was such a beautiful game, and I did what is basically in my eyes a 100% because I did everything but all the Korok seeds because I'm not doing that.
There's
so
no
not
point
100%.
Okay, I like 99.99 if you want to be like semantic.
No,
about it.
no, you 100%ed it. The Korok seeds are literally they punish you for doing it because it's so stupid.
Yeah,
They're
you get a piece
rewarded
of shit.
Pile of shit. Yeah.
Let's see. I know my top 2 for sure. Last of Us is number 1, easily. Ocarina of Time is a very close second. I would maybe say Minecraft might be my 3rd because it's the game I've played the most by far, like throughout my whole life. And so it's very special. Minecraft is more than a game to me. It's like Minecraft is real life.
I need the right people to play Minecraft with. I've lost the charm with it personally.
That's true.
Yeah,
Well, I mean,
same.
regardless of like being into it now, or I mean, I'm just looking at like overall satisfaction. Taking all of my life into account, not just my like favorites right now or something like that.
Right.
I there's a lot of games that I really like though. Like Life is Strange, I say, is also a really big one too.
I'm sorry.
I was
eating
I think
those
you're gonna cut
beans.
your
Are you
losses right
fucking
there.
kidding me? I was
Yeah.
eating those beans.
What?
It's the best part of Life is Strange.
It's when he was eating the bean and then he
Yeah.
punches you in the face because you like knocked his beans over on
Is
purpose.
that all this
That's it.
room was for?
Game ends.
Oh no, I have to cut this so I can get back to it easier.
Shortcut.
But yeah,
Actually,
think
I'm gonna
that
kill these guys for XP.
that was kind of a quick decision, though.
Yeah. So Minecraft.
Yeah, the third one is harder, and maybe Minecraft, maybe Life is Strange 2, actually, even more so than Life is Strange 1. That one, like the
You like the
dialogue
brothers?
wasn't as punchy. The brothers are
Alright.
great.
And
'Cause the
let me
thing is-
guess the third one: Resident Evil or Last of Us.
Last of
Last
Us
of
is
Us
one.
is the first.
Oh, it's the get good lady.
Yeah, Last of Us is
two
number
lives.
one.
Audit time.
Actually, I will say though, I fucking love Resident
she's
Evil.
gonna tell you to get good.
Yeah, Resident Evil is really
She
fun.
gonna teach you the hard way.
You know what'd
Dude,
be
I don't
good?
know.
Jack, you know what'd be a good Void Boys?
Oh!
Resident Evil 7 VR. I think isn't that for the play?
That would be good. We
PS
should have
ago?
Anton play that.
Yeah, we should. He
Oh,
was super
God.
terrified of VR. When I
That-
strapped him and Isaiah did awful. Like, I put Isaiah in a game, he acted like he was, like, surviving Vietnam.
He was, man. I
I
was.
thought it was real life. Wait, what VR game did you put them in?
Horror.
It wasn't even
simulator.
scary. Those were not even scary games.
I wish I could see it. I remember when I had Isaiah play the long dark, and I had him actually that's a really great game. I had him play the long dark, and I gaslighted him into thinking it was a horror game the whole time until he got so panicked that he just quit the game. And then like a day later I told him, yo, that's not even a horror game, and he was like, I was really scared anyway. It was fucking scary.
All right, quick pause because I want to refuel. Want to eat a little bit.
Yeah, no, I would be playing Long Dark with Isaiah. We're like in the living room, and we're like entering this building or something, and I'd be like, "This is the really scary part, Isaiah. This is the part. This might be the part."
Stop!
I have an announcement.
What?
My
What's
little
Are you having
brother, my little
are you having a
brother wants
baby?
me to play Elden Ring with him.
Your brother
Okay.
wants you to what?
Play
Play
Elden,
Play
Ring.
Elden Ring.
Oh,
That's
that's got to be one of
okay.
Stanley's, right? Stanley, that has to be one of your top three.
I'd have to think about it.
My little
Well,
brother
we
wants
haven't.
me to play
I
with
don't know, I
him.
haven't done it. Well, you
Elden
can
Ring,
go play Elden Ring.
Elden Ring,
Yeah?
Lego Fortnite.
Are you going, Dominic?
Yeah, my little
All
brother.
right, see you later, man.
Stanley, would you
Goodbye.
put Outer Wilds in that top
Bye
three?
bye, everybody.
I was definitely
Love all
thinking
you.
of putting Outer Wilds. So
All
my
right,
I've
talk to
got
you
a
later,
little
man.
pool to draw from. So I know for sure in top 3, but no particular order. Minecraft has to be there because it's easily my most played game. I don't know.
All
I
right,
just
don't
had
do this one
Minecraft
yet.
for the longest.
All right, never mind. Okay,
What?
I'll play a little bit more. Do your top 3.
Well, you could just take the audio from this.
I know, but
So I've got a pool of games of which I want to choose from, but of that pool, in the top 3 in no particular order is Minecraft, of course, game I've played the most, and I've played so many versions of it. You know, while growing up, and also while just the game's been updating. I don't really play it that much anymore, but I feel from just how much I've played, and it's like my childhood game, I guess.
Yeah.
Then I would count Minecraft easily. Dude, I've just played so many versions. Remember when Pocket Edition first came out? It was just you
Oh,
had a
yeah.
stone pickaxe and like what a stone sword, the infinite durability, and the premium where it was Minecraft Lite, and then you could buy the full version for $3.
Pocket
That
Edition.
gave
Lite.
you stone bricks and smooth stone slabs and glass. Amazing. And a different type of flower. I remember all of that.
I do
Inventory
remember the
system
different
was
flower.
even a thing when blocks, instead of stacking to 64, went up to 99 plus, and then you just had an infinite amount of that block.
Hell yeah.
Yep, I remember all of that. So Minecraft is definitely there.
forgot
It
the
felt
nether reactor.
like a wedding speech.
Yeah, the Nether reactor. Yeah, the Nether reactor.
remember those old times.
Imagine
Well,
you,
because
you have
this is
Stanley
like
as
really
your
old
best man,
Pocket
and he
Edition.
like ding ding ding, and he starts talking about Pocket Edition.
Minecraft. Those good old times. Anyway, these guys are getting married. Congratulations.
Yeah.
And then he
so-
slow claps and has like a straight face.
No, and then I pull the Minecraft lever in the background like it's Minecraft 2011.
And then the bride
And then
and
they
groom drop
kiss.
through the floor.
Then you
And
announce
then the
mushrooms
jet
and
door
go back to the
opens and there's
timeline.
the bride and groom.
Oh my
And then I
God.
leave through my hipster door.
And then Dream comes out.
And then I kill him on stage and everybody cheers and we're all happy.
Okay, what's the rest of your pool?
That's what I'm trying to decide from. So I know I've played a lot of Elden Ring. So I feel like Elden Ring should be in that
A
pool,
lot
but
of
I don't know
Elden
if
Ring.
I'd put it in my favorite games. I did play a lot of Siege. I've played a lot of For Honor. I would never put those games in any list, but terrible, bad lists. I don't like that. Okay, well I kind of liked them. No, I can't say there was ever a point where I didn't like playing those games. It's just I know better now. It's I don't know, not the game for me. Especially now with like the newer updates and whatnot. Not the games. For Honor especially because Elden Ring came out and I just played that instead and it's just better. I don't. I know they're mechanically different games, but for what I use them for, they're basically the same. And well, not basically the same, but similar enough that Elden Ring is just better. Jack, I know that you said Outer Wilds. I'm debating on putting that on there just because I like playing puzzle games. When we were having the discussion earlier about like do you like spoilers and a type of media that you consume and whatnot, I'd say I do like spoilers with the exception of puzzle games like Outer Wilds or I played The Witness.
Yeah.
Because the puzzle is the entire game. So when you were talking about like if you would cheat on our like those childhood games and I said Spirit Tracks, I did not cheat for any part of Spirit Tracks. One, because I didn't know how to, because I was 7, and 2, I wouldn't have wanted to anyways, because it's it's very rewarding to get that puzzle solved. Which is why I don't have the second achievement for Witness yet. But I did beat, and I feel like did at least all that I could figure out by myself in Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds is very cool. And I would say it's not the first puzzle game I played, but it's a really cool one.
I don't think I've ever seen you talk so excitedly about a game. That's why
video games
I thought about that.
It was cool.
Yeah, it's a really good game.
Yeah, I played Witness too.
Yeah,
Witness was fun. Other genre game I played quite a lot was roguelikes. In particular, I played a lot of Risk of Rain 2 and Hades. Very cool games. Although I feel like that roguelike liking was not very long lived. It was maybe 1 or 2 years at most. I don't know if I would put any of those in my favorite games of all time list.
Yeah.
But I feel like currently I've got the like creative sandbox. Stick Minecraft in there, and I want to put a puzzle game of some kind. The best one I can think of would probably be Outer Wilds. Like it. And third
Lego
game. No. Lego Fortnite is a surprisingly good game, but it also has kind of nothing to do. And if I were to do a game of that type of genre, I would probably say Valheim.
Yeah, Valheim is like the most.
I did play a lot of Apex, but I still suck ass at shooters. So
honestly, the only time Apex was fun,
right now.
and when Apex was really fun was when we played King in the Hill and the training ground. That was really fucking fun. That was way more fun than it could have been. That was so fun.
I've played a lot of Apex like since the week it came out for about a year.
I've memorized your attack patterns, bitch.
And
that's a new one.
That was fun playing Apex. I don't know, Sea of Thieves as well. I feel DOS should also deserve a spot in that pool of games that I would consider. I also played a lot of Sea of Thieves. It's just really fun to pirate around. I remember it kind of shadow dropped. It really didn't have that much PR going for it. Same with Apex. Apex and
My God!
Sea of Thieves, when they first came out, really had no, like, nothing, no ads or anything about them. Hmm. I don't know. So I've got Minecraft. I've got Outer Wilds. I guess I would just put Elden Ring for the third.
It's like the
These also
third
are
one
no
is
in
always
particular
hard
order.
for everyone.
Yeah.
Well, I feel like I've just played so much Minecraft. I have such an extensive history with the game. Of course, it's got to be on there.
Minecraft's awesome. I
I don't
actually
know.
is more than a game. It's super like I don't know. Minecraft is like one of my favorite things that exist.
Yeah, but currently I wouldn't really consider playing it too much. I just don't have that Minecraft drive. Like I'll play other creative sandbox games. Like I guess what Space Engineers counts for that, and to an extent Valheim and Lego Fortnite, of course.
I agree with that,
But
but
just Minecraft in particular right now, I'm not really feeling.
I will say that
Yeah,
when I'm not
Terraria.
in the mood for Minecraft, it makes me more sad that I'm not in the mood for Minecraft than like it makes me sad to not be in the mood for any other game. You know what I mean? Like if I'm like, oh, I should pick back up like Subnautica or something, I'm like, I'm not in the mood. It doesn't really affect me too badly. But like when I'm not in the mood for Minecraft, but I wish I was, it's kind of sad. I'm like, it would be nice to like feel that.
Yeah.
Dude, you know what I didn't know that I would like? I didn't realize this until like a couple years ago, but I really like strategy, like thinky kind of stuff, like RTS games and like chess. I didn't know I was like super into that stuff.
You should download Tabletop Simulator and we should play 3-player chess.
Dude, RTS like FTL is really fucking fun. I remember it like gave me a cool vibe where I'm like, this is kind of scary in a way. It's like super cool. It's like tense. And it's like fun. And then whatchamacallit, Frostpunk was really cool too.
Have you guys seen that meme where it's like chess pieces be like, and then it's normal chess pieces and then a jacked fucking horse?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
We're jacked. I feel like the best I've done in chess has usually been with bishops.
Yeah. Gotta agree there. Because they just come out of nowhere, man.
I only got into chess like literally maybe a year ago.
Man,
And I
gotta
haven't-
love
play with
Boys
us.
keeping it relevant with the chess commentary.
We get Tabletop Simulator and we can play all the stupid variations
Stanley,
of chess that they come up with.
we should have recorded this, but we suffered through
Yeah.
like about 10 different variations of chess that were just the worst things I've ever played.
And then we ended with checkers.
You just gotta play normal chess. I've never played
Well,
a good.
but how are you gonna play normal chess if you have 3 people? Someone's just gonna
Are
sit
you-
there and they're not gonna be able to do anything. So we gotta play
You
the
guys-
circle chess on the circle chessboard.
You guys used to be really into what, Smash Chess or something? What was it called?
Flick chess.
Flick chess.
Flick chess.
Yeah, but
That's
that's
not a
because
real
we
game,
didn't
though.
want to use our brain, so we would just flick chess pieces across the hall.
I don't even know how you guys play that. I don't think I ever played because I didn't understand how chess
You
worked.
just set up chess. You're like, you'd set up the formation of your side of the chessboard on one end of the hall, and they would do it on the other end of the hall, and you just flick your pieces across the hall. That was kind of it.
What
Yep.
the fuck?
It was basic. It was closer to bowling than it was to chess.
Jesus.
Oh, I got her in the bag.
You sure?
Okay. Okay.
Are
All
you
right.
sure about that?
Fuck.
Oh, I'm almost
You're
there.
one hit. You're one hit. Be careful.
Oh, but she might be. Oh, never mind.
You died.
Yeah.
Dead.
Poor Anton.
We will attempt again.
Yeah, get if anyone wants to also get tabletop sim, we can play some funny games.
We
There was this
just-
variation of chess that
We
added
should've just bought
3
that
new
4-pack,
pieces.
man. There's
Yeah,
like
we
a.
should've.
Is this still on sale? I don't think it is.
Oh, where you buy it for 4 people at once?
Yeah, and you
It
give them the
was-
keys.
I got it. It was on sale for like $8 or something.
Tabletop
You know,
sim.
I think oddly enough, Hollow Knight and Getting Over It have a lot in common.
That's roguelikes.
I think you're wrong.
Yeah, I also think you're wrong.
It's just the frustration.
Yeah, but Getting Over It is a rage game, while Hollow Knight is a Metroidvania.
I think the
Jump
It's
first.
particularly hard in combat.
Or Jump King was like a very painful game
Oh my
to
god.
just sit down and play.
Yeah. Besides FTL, the first roguelike I really got into was Hades because it didn't feel like frustrating to die. I don't think I've ever been frustrated with Hades. It's just kind of like a lock-in game, and then the next time you
Yeah.
go, you're like, "Ooh, I'm gonna tweak it." It feels more like learning a new skill than like playing a game. Like Hades is cool like that.
I just like the atmosphere, the like general art style, and the game as a whole is just really nice.
Yeah, you never make whatchamacallit. I never got into like making builds as people do in games until I played Hades. I was like, oh, that's sick. So there was that, and then also it was cool because it was just like, I don't know, like the story is inspiring where it's like he wants to like get out of
Oh yeah, how far are you in Hades? So how much can I talk about it?
Basically I'm still stuck on fighting Hades himself. But
Oh, you made it out. Okay.
no, I didn't make it out. I'm still fighting him.
Yeah, that counts. You
Well, I
make
made
it
it
out,
out, but yeah, I haven't beaten him yet. But I don't know. It's inspiring to be like his like Zagreus, like trying to make a good life for himself and like fighting really hard to get that. That's really cool. And then the toxic family dynamic is interesting. I don't know. It just was like cool to empathize with that because I don't know. That's how it felt when I was 15 and stuff, and like leaving my house and whatnot. And so I was like, oh, it's cool to see Zagreus do this too. So it was cool. I like connected with that.
It's got a cool story. So
Yeah.
who would you say is your favorite of the Olympian gods?
I think we have the same one. It's Artemis.
Yeah.
Because Artemis is not. Artemis actually seems like they care for you. A close second would be Dionysus, probably. They're both.
he's pretty cool. Yeah.
They're like the
songs.
least problematic ones.
You saying Dionysus is the least problematic?
In Hades.
In
Like
Hades,
they're the
he's
least,
kind of a bitch,
they're
honestly.
like toxic family. Who's kind of a bitch?
Dionysus, he's a little bit of a bitch, but
You mean
he
in
just
the
seems like
game?
a really yeah. In the game, he gets like rolled over by the other gods, and some of the dialogues is pretty funny.
The reason I pick them is because they're the realest motherfuckers in the game.
Yeah,
Like
that's fair. Dionysus
Zeus
is
are fake as fuck.
yeah, Zeus Poseidon, just like nephew.
And Aphrodite's like problematic as fuck. I do really like Athena a lot too. Actually, Athena's
Fair
kind of
enough.
like not funny,
Yeah.
haha, funny, weird a little bit, but at the
very
same time,
reserved, very put
she's
together.
like. She's like she's like in the same way that like you love your parents, but if they do like funny stuff, you know, or like you love your siblings, but I don't know, you love them, but you're like, yeah, there they go again. They're doing that irritating thing. It's just like family kind of stuff. But with the other ones, it's like genuinely toxic. Apollo's kind of boring a little bit.
I guess yeah.
He doesn't really say.
Hermes is pretty alright.
Or not Apollo. I actually haven't seen Apollo. I don't even know if there is an Apollo. I met
There's no
Hermes.
Apollo.
Yeah, no, I met. Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. And then Ares is just really, really arrogant.
I've barely seen Ares at all, weirdly enough. But
He kind of sucks. Also, his boons aren't very great.
You know what's weird is like I actually genuinely enjoy all of the character designs and voices except for Thanatos, like Death. He's cringe as fuck. He's like drawn and voiced like a Sykkuno web character. He's like, well, Zagreus. It's just fucking weird.
That's pretty accurate. He does look like a like a K-pop stand-in, yeah.
Which is so out of place because all of the other ones are like done perfectly and like uniquely and interesting. It's cool.
Okay, one more time.
No, when when I was deducing on which of the gods
Oh,
I
maybe
really
you
kind of
could
liked.
raise up your gauge. Go hit like some other stuff.
I can't right now because I'm at 2/3. Now I'm at whole. I can, but honestly, I get points from just fighting her. It's really about not cheesing it when she's close to me, because
You got
that's
a
what's
lot.
been getting me.
Oh,
There's Jack, have you gone to the rooms where there's 2 boons and you have to choose between them?
yeah, those are always fun.
You get to see the funny conflicts. When I was talking about Dionysus being a bitch, is if you choose somebody else over him, and then you beat the room, he's just like, oh man, what? Okay, whatever, man. You go do that. He's just like really defeated as opposed to everybody
He's
else who
just
gets
kinda,
really pissed off.
he's
They're
just
like, what the
kind of
fuck?
hurt.
How dare you? Who do you think you are to deny my boon?
For me, there's usually a pretty obvious choice. Like, there's a lot of times actually where it was Athena v Aphrodite, and I'm like, Athena every single time.
I mean, it depends. Athena's only got 1 good boon, and if you already have it, Aphrodite's is really good.
That is so not true. My build is based off of Athena boons. Because that's because I play Fist of Malphon. So like basically Athena's is literally all like dash attacks. You can
Yeah, her dash
if you
is really good, and then that's it. Everything else
Base,
sucks.
no, all of her boons are like so. Her cast is Phalanx shot, and you can stack that, and it's really good. And then also on top of that, what I really like and why she's the most useful for using the fist is because if you, my best friends have been getting whatchamacallit, chance to dodge or chance to deflect on every single like thing, like a strike, an attack, a dash strike, a dodge, because then basically you're invincible, like for the most part, and you can just rip through shit. Like my thumbs would hurt from like spamming like dash strike and basically just blending my opponents.
I don't know. I just get the Athena dodge because if you have deflect and everything, it means that you don't get any of the special bonuses from the other gods or other things. You don't die, but you take forever to kill things.
Which would be a
And
problem with
Aphrodite's
other
boons are
weapons,
really good.
Which would be a problem with other weapons, but for Fist of Malphon, it works pretty well.
The main reason why Aphrodite's boots are really good is because they do weakness, and also her call is the best call in the game. So
let's go.
I beat the thing.
Nice.
Hopefully, there's a bench here.
hey, there you go. You get the dash. Now
Yay.
you can go back to that other place in the map.
The thing, yeah, right at the beginning. Hey, Robert, how's Rocket League treating you?
I'm playing hoops right now.
Tough.
Why?
Hate hoops.
Why?
It emphasizes the part of the game that I'm the worst at.
Aerials?
Yeah. Well, specific aerials, because drop shot, to an extent, emphasizes aerials, but oh shit, that's right. But hoops, it's like straight up and accurate. You know.
Oh.
You got to do it straight up and accurate.
That's good though. It's good practice.
Not if you're bad at it.
Yeah, that's why it's practice.
Jack, have you had the funny interaction with Charon yet?
With Karen? No.
Yeah. Oh.
He just goes, I imagine I would have to give him a bunch of stuff.
I guess it's just later game progression thing, yeah.
Yeah. I really like Sisyphus.
Sisyphus? Yeah.
Sisyphus?
Yeah. Sisyphus.
Sisyphus and his...
I really like Sussy.
Sussy Bacchus.
I like Sisyphus.
I like
you
talking to
goddamn
Voldy.
sissy baka.
No, because he's just really sweet, and it's like, damn.
Yeah, Sisyphus is a really cool guy in the game. Like, well, it sucks that you're damned to hell for eternity, but oh well.
My favorite character is Zagreus, though, like, overall.
Fair enough. I think my favorite character might be...
Oh, sorry, I don't mean to, like, just hijack this combo, but we also need to start, like, planning for Japan stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Because it is getting kind of closer, especially because we're coming on the end of March.
If we want tickets to go to things.
We should look up. We're all down to go see Sumo, right?
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
We should also go
like-
see the red light
How much that
districts. We
costs.
should go check out some red light districts as well.
All right.
Why?
the
Why would you
super-
want to? Okay.
Isn't that like the busy spots? What is?
Red light
Red
district
light
is
means,
where like love
like, you
hotels
Something
get-
and
else.
prostitutes
Oh.
are. But all right.
I thought it was like bustling like.
Yeah,
there's a
no,
lot.
Yeah, it's bustling at
It's-
night because that's like the sex district, dude.
Oh.
Dude,
we
I'm
should check
not-
out these cool things.
the
I think
sex
they're
and
like
drug
I think they're, like,
district.
game
Let's go to the red light district, boys.
We should check out
I
these,
thought
like, game
red
shops I
light
found.
was
They're called like
something else.
brothels or something. You know?
Yeah, I feel like you drink broth there, and it's like soup, kind of.
I mean, I thought
I
it
heard
was
they're
fun.
kinda like
games with your
inns.
friends.
I thought it
yeah,
would be
let's
fun.
let's go to a diaper cafe, guys. Muscle mommy
yeah.
diaper
Alright.
cafes.
Oh,
That's the red light district I want to be in.
Whatchamacallit, when I was
It's got
in
prison.
Hiroshima and we went like a little off the
Hey.
beaten path into like the winding kind of like bar crawl like restaurant streets, there was just randomly it was kind of cool. They had a like fresh sake being made, but then also randomly on the street was like a bunny girl prostitute, and I was like, oh,
How do you know she was a prostitute?
because it was like it was like a setup. It was like a station kind of thing.
But she was just outside.
No, it was like, I don't know how to explain it. It was like a area that they were at. You know what? Now I'm actually not sure that it was.
Yeah, that's
it
just
might
you
have just
being
been
mean.
an employee outside for like
it could
a
have been
bunny
like a
girl
maid.
maid
It could have
cafe.
been-
Yeah.
No,
They
I
do
think it
have
was
those.
because, my friend who whatchamacallit, I think it was my friend Yusuke who's from Japan who said that it was, or something like that. And it was like, it wasn't me just seeing them and being like, oh, they're dressing that way, they're a prostitute. It was like somebody had pointed it out or something like that. Okay, it's quiet because I'm an ass.
Well, you could say the story. You're painting yourself as not a great guy.
Yeah, I mean,
Because-
no, I should have started with. I should have remembered the details first, because it was like somebody had said. I'm pretty sure it was Yusuke who said like, "Oh yeah, it's like it was like he said that was a prostitute or something like that." I don't know. I didn't look at them and be like, "Oh, they're wearing a bunny girl suit. They must be a prostitute." Nonetheless, it was odd seeing somebody in a bunny girl suit. I was like, "Oh, that's weird. That's real."
Yep. You should go
That's-
to Akihabara. You'll see what is truly weird.
I don't even know what that means.
I
That's
do
the
want to go to
anime town.
Akihabara.
No, you
The
don't.
anime
You
town.
fucking weeb.
What is that?
I want to go.
What's
Akihabara.
Akihabara?
It's basically a city, but anime. It's the anime city.
It's a
Oh,
part of Tokyo.
That's like Texas for us.
Yeah, it kind of is.
America, the state.
Yeah, anime the city. Akihabara.
Oh yeah, no, because whatchamacallit, they're late night, they're whatchamacallit, nightlife
Still
workers.
on the prostitute thing.
No, because no, I looked it up. It was like their nightlife workers in like the red light district is the kind of thing.
Yeah, the red light district. You know, the place that Robert wants to go to.
Yeah,
We
but
should
yeah.
totally
Let's
let
not go
him.
back to that. Let's get the spotlight off of me, Robert, playing the innocent. Basically,
Miami.
just demonize women and do absorbent amounts of drugs all night
That
and
sounds
get
fun.
kidnapped.
They've got opium there.
Robert's into that whole
Opium thing.
objectifying women opioid kind of vibe.
That's
Oh, can't you just jump and dash past them now or something cool like that?
I can more easily avoid his attacks. No,
He wants to kill him to
like
steal
I'm
his
good
money.
at it.
Yeah, he's
I
only
can't
got the
believe
ground dash. He doesn't have. the
That's
other
twice
dash.
in like 2 battles where I've been like, oh yeah, I'll just do the thing, and then I don't do the thing,
Yeah, it's okay.
and then the thing that happens is like the exact opposite of what I just said. Boy, do I love being proved wrong by my own statements. You guys remember any other specific dashes that I have to do?
No. Not currently.
Do you guys want to play Mario Party again?
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Yeah, we should
No.
get tabletop sim and then
I'll
play all
watch
the
you guys
funny
play
tabletop.
Yeah,
Mario
we'll
Party.
get Dom to play. We don't need you.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
watch
that's
you guys
true.
play. Mario Party actually like unlocks a very angry part of me that isn't there.
Like all of the games. There's like 12 of them.
Every Mario Party game I've played,
You've played
Mario
every Mario
Party,
Party game.
Mario Party makes me really mad. I don't know.
I love getting fucked over by
actually,
RNG.
actually, it's not really that it makes me mad. I'm just like these games are stupid.
It's just RNG.
Yeah. But that's why it's good though, because it's like bullshit and like it lets the people that are shit at video games win.
That's true. That being said, Mario Party in real life would be really fun. Or Mario Party.
How would that even
How is that any different? What?
Well, if it were in real, what do you mean? How would that work? Just like if the sky's the limit to your imagination. Maybe I don't know. Maybe use
Yeah, but
your
it's like a
fucking
board game.
No, I mean like Mario Party in real life. Like if you had like all that stuff physically and
Oh.
unlimited, Mr. Beast kind.
I was under the impression that you were like, what if we did IRL Mario Party?
No, I was talking about if
We
you
just
had a
beat you
Mr.
up.
Beast budget.
Yeah, I would just have to come up with like various mini games, and then we just have to figure out some kind of like Twister-looking board game set.
Yeah.
All the way down.
But we should do something with drunk goggles. I think.
With what? Drunk goggles?
Yeah.
Oh, real quick, I gotta pause.
Stanley, was it you that we watched that like that Hiroshima movie? That studio.
Oh yeah, it was
Grave of the Fireflies.
Grave of the Fireflies.
we
Yeah,
watched
we
that.
didn't watch it. We watched some stupid fucking dude recapping it. He was like, "How to survive Grave of the Fireflies." Like,
that was not
what is this stupid
Basically
shit?
just summarized it. It wasn't really much.
It was just a summary of the movie and him going, "Wow, the aunt's kind of a bitch, so I would have stolen all of her food."
The movie was sad though. Like it was
It's
very.
really
Oh, sure, yeah. It's like
super sad.
consistently one of the most saddest like movies of all time.
I don't know if I'd say that, but it's definitely one of the more sadder Ghibli films.
It's consistently ranked as one of the saddest movies of all time. Well, you know, who's to say whether or not it is, but
the worst movie of Ghibli was the Earwig movie. That movie was like absolutely. I was like surprised. That movie was so bad in so many ways.
I don't think it was written by. It wasn't made by the guy.
Oh yeah, I love how Miyazaki had to come back out of retirement just so that like shit wouldn't get more fucked up.
Yeah, because I was like, oh, this is a really new like Ghibli movie. It's 3D. Okay, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna watch this, and I sat through it. I was like, this is kind of ass. This is not a good movie.
I think the Aaron is good. It is confusing.
I saw something somewhere that said Hayao Miyazaki and Junji Ito like switched personalities somewhere along the line. Because if you ever look up a quote by Junji Ito, it's always this like positive, happy-go-lucky thing. And if you ever look up something from Hayao Miyazaki, you think the world's gonna end tomorrow.
They put all their emotions into their film.
Yeah, I've seen a funny image of it. Was a bunch of interviews or like a bunch of quotes from famous mangakas, which are like horror mangakas, like Junji Ito, and I can't remember the other ones, but they're like well-known, super gory, horrific mangas, and they've got super positive, like happy-go-lucky quotes, and then that quote.
I don't know. It's got to be an outlet or something, because like metalheads are always the chillest motherfuckers around. There's never a mean, angry metalhead.
Then they just piques their
you'd be
interest,
surprised.
I guess. I don't know.
Damn, ruined it for me. I guess the run-of-the-mill metalhead is usually just a chill guy like Dominic.
Oh sure, yeah.
Dude, skaters and surfers are basically the same person, actually.
Yeah, well, you know what's crazy, right? Skateboarding was invented by surfers.
That makes sense.
Yeah, they were literally just trying to figure out how to surf when there were no waves.
Kind of transferable skills, but skateboarding, honestly, even though surfing is like you're way more likely to die surfing than you are skating. Skating is like scarier for me because you just get fucking physically hurt a lot. Like, I didn't think I was super into skating, but I actually ended up really liking it. This past weekend because we went to an indoor like wooden skate park, and so it wasn't as dangerous, and we had like protective gear and stuff. But it was actually really fun. It's kind of like when you learn guitar and you're like putting all the small pieces together. Like I just forgot how fun like learning a new skill was, but holy fuck, my body is literally the most beat up it's ever been. Besides stepping on a fucking urchin and shit, like my
Oh
elbow
yeah.
is swollen, like bigger than the other one. My fucking like knees are weird. My hips like hurt. I like slipped on a like how cartoon characters slip on a banana peel, and I fell in the bowl, and I the 2 points of contacts were my rib and my head. Like it smacked off of the ground, it bounced off the fucking ground, and the wind was knocked out of me for like a full 7 seconds. I was just like I could not like move for a second there. I was like fucking ow. Like
Brutal.
it was a good smack. But it was cool. I got to drop in for the first time, which was sick.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm making a pact with Isaiah and Isaac that we're gonna start trying to figure out how to skate.
Bro, I'll skate with you guys up there, as long as we
Sick.
I get like a helmet and pads. Honestly, anybody who says that a helmet and pads are for losers hasn't had a bad enough accident happen to them
They're
yet.
about to get CTE.
Basically, you're gonna find out real quick, especially if you go to like normal concrete.
Yeah, dude, all I need to do is watch Hall of Meat for a couple seconds, and I'm good. I'll wear a
Did you
helmet.
see the crazy Tony Hawk injury where all of his fingers were dislocated at the second joint?
Yeah,
Yep.
bro.
Or something like that.
They don't
Oh,
look
yeah.
So
like
bad.
it doesn't look stupid like having a helmet. Don't be an idiot. Like swallow your pride and wear a fucking helmet. Like I don't know, man. It's fun though, but I don't know if I would really want to do a concrete skate park at least for a while. It still feels gnarly to me. The wooden skate park felt like nice and correct.
Fair enough. Yeah, no, cement skate parks feel a little bit too real.
Yeah, it's gnarly as fuck. You just scrape yourself up. But I thought elbow pads were used until I actually fucking fucked up my elbow. Like I kept falling on it and I was like, oh, that hurt. And then I was like, oh wait, that really hurt. And I'm like, oh, my elbow is a lot bigger than the other one right now. Elbow pads are not for losers. Elbow pads are
Yeah.
not
No, I remember slamming on my knee one time in like the 8th grade, and it was so bad. I always
Yeah.
think this guy's a boss. Anyway, yeah, I remember slamming on my knee one time, and it literally like it softened, fucking did whatever, it loosened the joint or whatever. So I would like hyperextend my knee every time I straightened it out.
Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
Like still.
Awful. No,
Oh.
no, it lasted like 2-3 days.
Dude, I don't miss like skateboard accidents though, like from because I didn't skate in parks as a kid. I would just ride around a lot. I've been to a skate park all of like 3 times in my entire life, and 2 of them were in the past week, and one of them I looked at the small hill. I went down it weird and I fell and I said nope, and then I left. I was like 10.
Nice.
It was scary that opening ramp at the skate park by Isaiah's old house. I don't want to say
Oh yeah.
the name of the town.
No, of course. No,
but-
I agree. That like pyramid ramp.
Yeah, literally the opening one that's just right off the entrance, even though it's like 4 feet tall. Like it's weird because dropping down or going down hills is like it's literally more dangerous to go with your nature and kind of bail or kind of go like halfway in. It's so weird because it's like the physics
is correct, but it's like it takes so much trust and like deconditioning to slowly get comfortable, because you basically just fully, like, when you drop in, you just like smack the board, like, and you're just vertically on a wall, and you're just, or no, you're horizontal. You just go straight horizontal, and you have to lean fully in or you will get hurt. But if you lean fully in, you won't get hurt. And so it feels so like scary, and like you won't
Right.
do it for a while. So it's very weird and unnatural. But I've been surfing with my friends and been trying that too. And that's actually really fun also. It's harder to get better at surfing than it is with skating, because skating you can do it over and over again. Surfing you have to wait for a wave. You have to
Right.
paddle, get tired. So it's harder to kind of level up, I guess, but it's fun.
Right. Level up. Yeah, no, it's I've only been surfing maybe once, and it was pretty fun. I just remember specifically, like, I took a surfing lesson, right? And the guy I was taking it from had, like, his resting face was just like mouth agape, eyes wide. And bro, the problem with that is, right, bro is scoping out the waves for you to go on. So you're facing away from the wave, and then bro's looking at the waves, and he's like, "All right, when I tell you to start paddling, you paddle." And then the whole time he's looking as if he's like watching Godzilla, like, crest above you. And then he goes, "All right, go, 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 paddle!" And then you turn around, and it's like a foot tall.
Got that enthusiasm in him.
You know what's crazy about, like, how much I've leveled up as, like, a gamer? I've never been to this part before.
That's a pretty bad sentence, but what did you say?
I've never been to this part of the map before.
That's
Truly
dope.
an
Very cool.
IGN playthrough.
What was
leveled
the
up as a
part that you
gamer.
stopped? Was it beating the girl?
No, see, because
Hornet?
I think I definitely played on keyboard last time, but where I had to stop was basically here, like the parkour here, but like earlier on. I never got to this specific part of the map.
Oh, cool. Yeah, keyboard seems impossible for this game.
Yeah, let me recharge.
Oh, I've been trying to play Subnautica again, and it's cool. I remember there was a phase where we would all go in Discord a lot, and I would be late a lot because I would be like, "Guys, I'm playing Subnautica, and I'm really locked in." This shit, like, shit was immersive. I remember I would come on, and you guys would be like, "Oh, you're playing Subnautica again." The game is cool.
Oh, sure. I've never played that before. Is it worth getting into?
Yeah, it's scary though. It's very cool. Like, it's very sci-fi alien world. It's basically like an open world, and it's not like a randomly generated one though. It's like there's a whole mystery, and you're like crashed on a totally ocean planet, and it's all underwater. It's super like immersive, so you're just in this alien underwater world, and you go really fucking deep and shit. So it's really cool, and it's not scary and like, oh, this is a horror game scary in the same
Right.
way that games are scary. It's scary that it would be scary to be on an alien planet and see a giant fucking leviathan fish monster like in the
Of course.
distance coming for you, like
Really
it's
good
like
ambiance.
here. Yeah.
Oh, what's that game that's sort of like a Subnautica where you're in a submarine with no windows and then you see like a giant eye?
Iron Lung.
Yeah, Iron Lung.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know if that
Iron
looks
Lung.
similar though.
That's
other
the
than
different
fact
thing
that
though.
underwater.
Because Subnautica is not specifically a horror game, it's the ambiance that makes it scary. While Iron Lung is a horror game. It's
Yeah.
supposed to be scary.
Honestly, now that I think about it, though, that in the ways that Subnautica is scary are pretty similar to the ways that Iron Lung is scary. Like the unknown, the weird, random, like things that you don't know what they are, like the dark water, the big fish shit, like
But just with less
Yeah,
emphasis.
but there's
feeling
no
vulnerable.
scripted jump scares or anything in Subnautica, so.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's just like it'll be like there's this like crazy line that like the PDA, like the PDA is like your computer system, and it's like this robot like Siri British lady, that will just say things like a computer does, you know, and like you'll be going into this random like big stretch of ocean, and the PDA will just be like, there are multiple Leviathan class life forms in this region. Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it? And you're just like, oh, okay. No, actually, I was just fucking around. And then
I guess I found out.
Yeah, you just get out of there. But it's cool. Yeah, no, I'd say get into it. Like it'll go on sale for like $5 sometimes. It's a really good game. It's very well made. Everything is like tight, but it's super
It's a
cool. There's
shame
so many
that
lines.
Subnautica 2 is not the same.
Yeah, that's whatchamacallit. Subnautica is a game that I would say try to not spoil as much for yourself as possible, because the whole point is mystery and exploration. And so basically, even like crafting recipes, because it never leaves you in a place where you're like, what the fuck do I do? I'm stuck. There's always like threads for you to follow. And it, like, if you think like, oh, I don't know how to craft this thing, or I don't know how to get to that thing, it's going to happen when it needs to happen. So you're never going to be stuck and it's going to be your fault or anything. But it's cool. You'll get radio messages from the other survivors, and you'll go like investigate their like sunken life pods and like listen to their voice messages. And the voice acting is weirdly really good, but it's like, I don't know, it's sick. There's so many different biomes. It's cool. And when you have your headphones on and you're like swimming above water and then you go underwater, it actually sounds exactly the same as like it would in real life. It feels the same, so it's crazy.
Sea of Thieves does that too.
Yeah, Sea of Thieves does do that too. The music is really sick too in Subnautica, but I would say, yeah, it's best like at dark, in dark nighttime headphones, just like really like lock in. It's more mysterious than scary. Like it's not scary all the time. There's sometimes where you're like, oh, it's dark and weird here. Whoa, what the fuck?
Yeah. My first playthrough of that game was VR.
Which is crazy.
Yeah, that was completely blind. I didn't know any of the stuff.
It's got to be horrifying, dude.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. We gotta get you in the VR.
We gotta get Anto and Subnautica VR.
Yay. Shit my pants time.
Dude, when he sees
Love the shit pants cam.
When he sees the certain fish.
Yeah.
There's a few fish.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's a few.
There's a good couple fish that he could see that he would be like, oh.
But there is one I know that you're talking about that he's probably going to see first.
The fish.
Yeah.
More
I got
like
scared and killed myself.
More like he's gonna hear it first.
You talking about the Leviathan?
Yeah,
Yep.
but I'm talking about a specific Leviathan.
I see.
Subnautica was really cool. It made me get really into marine biology for a little while.
Oh yeah.
And like I had like a couple months long where I was like looking up a bunch of deep ocean facts, and like really wanted to do like scuba diving, like specifically like reef diving and like wreck diving, where you would go into like old like sunken ships and like swim around in them.
Oh wow, yeah. That shit's terrifying though.
Yeah,
it's like
I mean,
one step below cave diving.
Yeah,
cave
I would
diving is just
never cave dive.
I saw the funniest top comment on that, which was like, funnest thing about cave diving is you don't have to do it.
Yep.
Yeah, no, that's actually so true. In the same way that I would never cave dive, I would actually never go caving either.
Dude, caving and cave diving just seems like the best way to have a panic attack and die.
Yeah, I don't know that. I just always think about the a bunch of there's so many Utah stories where some fucking
Oh
happy
yeah, the
Mormon
Nutty Putty
up
Cave.
there at like 20. Yeah, literally like the guy who like basically fell upside down in like a
Yep,
hole
Nutty Buddy.
exactly as, and they couldn't even like get him out by breaking his legs. That was actually like heart wrenching. That and also whatchamacallit, the guy who had to cut off his leg with a pocket knife.
Oh, I do.
Oh,
Yeah,
his
I
arm,
know
yeah.
that.
But he
Or
was mountain
yeah,
climbing. He
Yeah,
was
that was mountain
hiking.
climbing.
That's what it was.
yeah.
The
So he
boulder
was
fell on
above
him.
ground. He was just like in a canyon, basically.
Yeah. He
But
was
that
James
was
Franco.
that was crazy. No, I actually like when they told like the story. I actually like it that was one of going back to the thing earlier when we're like, what physical thing gives you the ache? That did, because how they described it was he was like sawing through the arm with this little pocket knife, but then he like saw like this like long like silvery kind of wire thing, and he was like, oh, what is that? And he didn't even touch it, he like barely touched it, and he was like, it felt like actual fucking lava like flowing through his fucking arm, like shot up his arm, and it was his nerve. He just touched his nerve, and then that was just touching it, and he had to saw through it. It was just whoa.
Yeah. That doesn't
We watched
sound
that.
fun.
Yeah, no, we watched that in like AP Psych
I remember that.
stuff,
We're
and
watching
all
that.
of us like after we walked out of the classroom, like we're walking to recess, and we're just looking at each other like, oh. It just gives you the ugh.
Right.
But you didn't take AP Psych. You took AP
Nope.
Gov. You little shitbag. You little
AP
disgust.
Gov was such an easy class. I am so glad I took it. That made junior year so fun, taking that class, because it was literally a nothing class.
Yeah, Jesus. Robbie, would you say junior year of college is the hardest year of college so far?
I honestly, my sophomore year was pretty, like the latter half of my sophomore and the former of my junior have been like just super like draining.
Is
Honestly.
this semester pretty chill though?
Semester's pretty chill, but that's not really like, that's not really how I wanted it because I didn't get all my classes that I needed. So it's kind of chill, but it's not like a good kind of chill. It's like a I'm off schedule kind of chill. So
Yeah, because junior year of high school was crazy. Freshman year of college was exciting and cool. Freshman year of
Oh, that was
whatchamacallit,
close.
or sophomore year of high school, or sophomore year of college, sorry,
Money.
is kind of like a little bit of slog. Just
Dude, tell
getting
you what.
it's
Hot take. I'm so glad I dropped out of college.
no, I
Not
think it
really a
was the
hot
best
take.
thing that you could have done for you. Like while you were like on the fence, I was really hoping you would.
Yeah.
I'm just glad you did, because it was, I don't know, because like you were like bullshitting yourself about like, oh, I'll be a CS major, in the same way that you used to BS yourself about like, oh, maybe I'll do architecture even though I'm not super into it. Like, but like you always really end game was always music, and it's not like
Right.
you're like bass player homeless and like sleeping on people's couches and like struggling to eat. Like you have a job that gives you enough time to do what you want and pays more than enough, and it's like, I don't know, it's just kind of perfect for what you want to do. Like it's
Yeah.
not even like you don't even really need to like quit your day job anytime soon. Like it's kind of just really doing good. Honestly, quitting your day job is kind of overrated.
Yeah. I get it to an extent. But I remember this part. I lied when I said I haven't gotten this far.
Wow.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I'm very exceptionally happy with where I'm at right now.
Yeah, it's dope. I'm always super proud of you and like happy for you and like inspired.
by like what you got, like the life you built yourself over there. It's super cool.
I appreciate it, man. Yeah, no, I'm really happy about where I'm at, you know, and I've got, you know, aspirations that I can now achieve, you know, through this newfangled like free time that I have, not being in not being in college.
Yeah. Going to college is great. If you need to go to college.
Yeah, I think if I ever go back, I'll go back when I know what I'm doing.
Yeah. I think if you don't have kids, you can kind of get away with not doing college long term if you.
Oh yeah.
But
For the
having
most
kids,
part.
not having a job from college is a lot harder. It's possible. It's just very difficult.
Right.
Yeah, my and that's why my mom would always tell us just get an underwater basket weaving degree, just anything, just a bachelor's in anything. But yeah.
Right. That's the way to do it, you know, and I think if I go back it'll probably be for like business or finance or something like that. Like
That makes
Business,
because
bro.
the problem was going for a STEM, like I was trying to bullshit my way through a STEM major. Like
Yeah.
if I had been like, oh, I don't know what I'm going to do, so I'll be in business, right? What most degenerates do, I probably wouldn't have ended up dropping out.
Yeah, honestly, you could have got a history degree pretty easily, I think.
Oh, sure,
Like,
yeah.
just you specifically, not dissing on history majors.
Mhm.
But my
It's my sister.
yeah. Oh, really?
Yep.
What's her job?
I don't know.
Oh.
I just
Yeah,
know
I
that
don't-
she changed her major. She was minoring in history, and then she changed it to her major, and then that's it. That's all I know.
Oh,
She's not
what
in
was
college
her
anymore. I don't.
what was her
She
former major?
graduated. I don't know.
Oh, I mean, well, history was her minor, you don't know?
Nope.
Okay.
I should
Whatchamacallit?
probably ask.
My aunt needed to have a bachelor's degree to do like firefighting. It was either to do firefighting or to rank up in firefighting or something. And she's fluent in German, so she just got her bachelor's in German.
There you
Basically
go. That's
had fun and partied in college and just aced all her classes.
fun.
Yeah, and it was in-state school, so no debt. So I don't know if she just kind of did well with that.
Man, yeah, I wish my parents were cooler about going, cooler about alternative college choices.
Yeah, it's kind of hard with the times. I mean, they kind of cracked on you, like not letting you go to community college, which I always thought was really dumb, just because, like, I don't know. Honestly, the stigma against community college is actually like really ridiculous because I don't know. It's 2 years of prerequisites. It doesn't matter where you get it. Like, you can still be a Harvard graduate with a community college. Like, 2 years. Like, I don't know. It's actually kind of ridiculous because it's not even stuff that matters really per se for the most part for like what you're going into. Like
Yeah.
like I'm a psychology major, but in my AA degree, which mind you, I didn't even have to take any of the psychology classes that I did, but I've taken 1, 2, 3, maybe five. Maybe five. I don't think I even had to take any of them technically. So it's kind of I don't know. Yeah.
Right.
Everybody should just go to community college, get them 2 years out of the way.
VoidBoys is pro community college.
Pro community college. Also, what they don't tell you is that community college, the biggest word there is community. Everybody, like a lot of people at Manoa are lonely, but community college, everybody is like really nice and it's very easy to make friends. There's everybody from all different ages. I'm super like glad and grateful that I had that experience.
It's kind of dope. Even if you just want to take a couple of classes and you don't need a degree, it's affordable. I profited off of community college. Most people do. You just get financial aid and scholarships, and it pays for more than the tuition costs. Look at you, banking.
I know, right? Deposit. Gio Kalala. Bitch.
I always like the idea. Like, I think it would be cool to be able to do a lot of different jobs and a lot of different little sources of income or little projects that last, like, not long term. Because it always like scared me to be like, oh, you work towards this degree thing and you do this one thing and you do that till you die. Like, I'm not built like that. Some people are built to
Dude,
like
I.
yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, it was like I told you about that Canadian guitar YouTuber that I talked to on a Zoom call, right?
Oh, right, yeah.
He was such a douchebag. Brandon Dion, you suck. Like, you're actually
This is an official call out on the
Yeah.
Voice channel.
like YouTube drama. No, he's actually, I don't know. He's kind of just a douche. I don't know. So he has a really shitty web course that he made literally on Google Slides, and it costs, like, he's a pretty popular guitar YouTuber, and it costs $1,000 up front with no refunds, and it's I don't know, it's fucking doo-doo. Anyway, his whole thing was, I was talking to him, and he's like basically like guitar maxing. He's like the kind of people that put oat milk in their oatmeal because they want to oat max. Like, he just is all about all going in on like one fucking thing, and it's like so hedonistic. Like, it's like the treadmill of like what's the point of even being the best at one thing? Like, no one ever was. It's like, I feel like I'm a better musician from dipping my toes into different instruments than I would be if I just played one instrument only and never did that. Like, do you feel like you're a better musician now that you're also writing and singing rather than just playing guitar?
Yeah. And I always thought it was bullshit. I wanted to learn how to play the bass. My parents were like, well, you're already learning how to play the guitar. Might as well just get better at the guitar.
Yeah, it's bullshit. I mean,
really
it's
annoying.
cool to be really good at one thing, but it's not fucking pie. Like, it's not like I don't know. It's not like you can only be. I think that's a stigma that's like wrong, where like people think that like, oh, you actually only have so much time, so you have to only get good at one thing, when it's really not that true. Like, Donald Glover is like a fantastic musician and a fantastic actor, and I don't think he would be. I think he would probably be worse at either of them if he stopped doing one of them. Like, people have different cognitive footprints. Things work better for different people, you know?
Yeah. No, I totally agree. It's really about opening your mind to like a different perspective.
Yeah.
The fucking map guy. Get over here.
All right, what do you want with them?
I want the map.
The map, the map, on the map, on the map, on the map.
Yeah, even like surfing and skateboarding recently is like was really cool, because it's like it's kind of cool to be like, oh, I don't have to be good at things. I can enjoy like learning them. It's okay to be like shit. It's not like everybody out on the beach or at the park is like, look at this fucking idiot. It's like, usually if
In my
somebody's
head, they are.
yeah, no, in my head they are too, but usually they're like super like, dude, that's impressive. Like, bro's like being a trooper, bro's really trying really hard. And like, I think the my favorite thought experiment, they like use this in therapy stuff, is like,
they'll do like a reframing kind of thing where they're like, okay, imagine, okay, I'll do it on you, Anton. Imagine, right?
Yeah.
You're in, let's see. I don't know how I would phrase this. Let's say you have a friend who has never played guitar before, and he's like, I really want to learn how to play guitar, and he sucks obviously because he's never played guitar, but he's like asking you questions, he's taking lessons, he's like trying really hard. You see him practicing every day, and like week by week, like you see him like learn a new chord or whatever, and like by week 1 already he's like doing cowboy chords and shit. Like, you don't think he's a fucking loser. Like I don't know, it's cool. It's like somebody said this too, where they're like in your mind, if you go to the gym, and like people who have a hard time having a habit of going into the gym, they go to the gym for maybe like 15 minutes and they're like, oh, I can't go. But like, if you ever go to the gym and you actually see people do that, you're like, bro, good on you for like at least trying, like, and coming in for like those 15 minutes. Like,
Right.
that was an act in itself, you know?
Right.
Yeah.
No, I agree. I mean, that's just social anxiety at that point taking
Yeah.
over.
Yeah, no, me too. It's just like a slow process of like kind of turning the cognitive wedge into a different direction, slowly working on it, getting help with that kind of stuff. But yeah, it gets better as you work on it. It's getting better for me. But yeah, there were times where I was like skating or like I was surfing, and I was like, I didn't catch anything, but it was like my 3rd time surfing, and I was like basically just getting barreled by the waves. I was already exhausted from like
Right.
doing a bunch of activity the past couple days. But I was like barreling, and I was like, there were some mutual friends that were also on the beach and hanging out with us and surfing with us, and I was like, damn, I must have looked kind of dumb. But then later they like told my friend, they were like, oh, like, how long has he been surfing? And they're like, oh, this is his 3rd time out. And they're like, oh, that's actually really impressive. I wouldn't have stayed out that long or been able to do that, or like just stuck with it that much. And that was cool to hear, because I you know, like it's nice to get your social anxiety kind of like challenged.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. There, that happens a lot at shows, you know, where like we'll mess up and we're like, well, that fucking sucked, and then we'll talk to people who are like genuinely into it, and we're like, oh, really? You liked it? That was pretty ass up there, and they're like, nope, no, it was good.
No, yeah, because even your mid performances, it's still like they get the idea of the song, and the songs are cool, you know.
Yeah, or
It's
it's like we really didn't do as bad as we thought we did.
oh yeah, for sure.
It's it is nice when stuff like that happens.
Yeah, it's cool. Honestly, I think that stuff, like sometimes I get worried or scared that it would be easier to get more in your head as an adult, where like that stuff may not get challenged as much. Like, say if you're living alone on the city or whatnot, you don't have friends gassing you up, or like you're not like in school and like getting mentored or anything. You just with strangers, and like sometimes strangers are mean or like avoidant, or you won't really like communicate with them, right? So your default, if you're still like socially anxious and stuff, can sometimes go back to that, like, oh, I must be shit, and then you forget like, oh, people enjoy your company, you know.
Right.
Strawberry milk.
Stanley, have you ever been socially anxious before?
What does that mean?
I guess, like, have you ever felt like apprehensive in like social settings, kind of like you weren't able to really be yourself, and it didn't yeah, you're like self-conscious.
Yeah.
What
Yeah, like
about with Warren's friends at that kickback that I dragged you to? You remember that?
My favorite part is how when we were inside in his apartment, we just stood by the chips and we just kept eating them.
Yeah.
That's got to
It
be
was great.
my favorite part. And then we went up to the roof and I sat in the corner and I just waited. I was not a part of any conversation until one of Warren's friends, the guy who went out in the lobster boat for like 3 weeks, talked about my watch because he had the same watch. And then I was like, yeah, my uncle gave it to me and whatnot. And then that was the 4 sentences that I spoke that entire night.
That sounds like
Did you
the thing that I sent to you, Anton, on Instagram.
did you feel that
It's
way
like,
then?
how many girls are you
Stanley?
gonna talk
No,
to tonight?
Oh
yeah.
No,
I'm
I
gonna
just
talk to
because I didn't
Hunter.
know any of the guys, and everybody when we were in the apartment, all the guys there were just drinking and whatnot, and looking at. Well, Warren had this huge TV on which he just had some like vaporwave screensaver that played the entire time,
What?
and just like 7 frat guys came in just with like a shit ton of alcohol, and all that was in Warren's fridge was alcohol and burritos. I was like, well, I don't drink. And I'm not gonna eat Warren's burritos, so I'm just gonna sit on the counter or next to the counter where all the chips are, and I'm just gonna eat the chips. I have nothing to talk about with these frat guys that I don't know who are just drinking. And there were 2 older, like probably post grads, who were also there drinking and talking to the other frat guys. And I was like, well, this is cool. Why am I here?
Yeah, it is kind of a grab bag being by
But that
people who are
wasn't
drunk
like
while you're not drunk.
yeah, I don't know. That just wasn't a socially conscious thing. That was a I just don't really fit in here. What am I gonna do? Go up to the frat guys who are drinking and just like sit down with my handful of chips and like, hey guys, sick
Yeah.
vaporwave screensaver we're watching.
Yeah,
No, it's a
yeah.
weird vibe. I feel like a lot of those people were like fake nice.
Yeah, I feel like the
Well, I didn't really
difference
talk to
with
the
social
frat guys, and
anxiety
then his
is more like
coworkers are pretty cool, I guess. They
I
were
feel like
working at the airplane place.
the difference with that is like I feel like for social anxiety, like usually the difference there is like you'll feel self-conscious and it won't be so much like you're in that situation and you're like, oh, I don't fit in, I just don't vibe with these people, I don't like these people. It'll be I don't fit in, I don't vibe with these people, I don't like these people, like
And that's my fault.
yeah, and that's my fault, and I'm like I feel bad about myself or like a bad person or you feel like shitty. Yeah. Yeah, there's like a spotlight on you. Yeah, like there's sometimes where like social anxiety gets to a point where you'll be like imagining I don't know, Anton, I'm sure you've done this because I've done this, but it's like you ever be with people that you know and like you'll be doing an activity and you'll imagine an imaginary conversation where they like criticize you or something like that.
A little bit.
Yeah, it's like yeah, like if you're like I don't know. Yeah, you get what I mean. But
yeah,
it's
no, I
usually
totally get it.
I get wrapped up in those. I think it's also like there's like ADHD kind of stuff too, where it's like whatchamacallit, where like me being unfocused and like out of the moment kind of puts me more in my head than in the conversation and like in the flow of it. That's when it really starts to like kick in sometimes.
Yeah.
I don't know, Robert, have you ever had that kind of thing?
Probably.
Like how were you feeling when we're at recent Andon show? Did you feel pretty like comfortable and everything?
That was cool. I mean, I just didn't really know any of those people.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I feel like you guys would all get along if you guys get to hang out more often.
I think so too. I think just like as a person, I realized I'm not super outgoing. Like it's like a level of introvertedness where like you kind of just don't really engage unless other people are engaging
With you, yeah.
Yeah.
Like it takes more active effort and energy to like go out of your way to do that.
Yeah.
Instead of, like it just happening.
Yeah.
Dude, for me it feels like a light switch. Like either I'm in or I'm out. Like it's kind of can just really depend on the day or the hour.
I'd say I'm kind of an ambivert. Most people statistically are like ambiverted, though. Most people are in the middle. Like the general population isn't really like one way or the other.
Yeah.
But yeah, like Stanley's an extrovert.
Yep.
You know it. Always going out there talking to people.
Well, no. Well, I mean, like actually, well, at least from the test you took, and also from what you said,
Barely
you are
though.
barely though. Yeah.
Yeah, it was like 54% extrovert, so it
Because
barely
like you,
won out.
because you're usually with people, like even if you're like in the house, you're on Discord or on call with people.
Well, that's the thing. I'm usually so when like being in a group of people, it's a group of familiar people. So I don't think like actively wanting to participate with people I already know counts as being extroverted.
It does, because it's
I think
more
it
like,
does because I think you can be socially anxious and extroverted. It's just
Yeah.
about how you decide to spend your time.
yeah, like being shy or outgoing doesn't have anything to do with it. I know that's more complicated than where you get your energy from it, but a good metric that people use a lot of the time, which I forget might be outdated, but at least what they used to have was like, after a long day of stuff happening, like, do you recharge from like talking with people, whether they're friends, strangers, whatever, or like your choice, or do you want to go be alone and like read a book or play a game?
Yeah,
Or
because isn't extroverted like you get your social battery recharged with a group or something like
yeah,
that?
yeah,
Yeah, which is I'd say that's pretty accurate.
yeah.
I do always look to join a call when I get home.
Yeah, if you're
So,
tired
although
after work.
it's different for like whether or not it's with people I know or like complete randos. I do always have the option of hopping into some random ass Discord call, and sometimes I just rather not.
Yeah, that's fair, because sometimes you need
It's
time
also
alone.
not. Yeah, it's also not like a necessary thing. Sometimes I'll just come home and be like, all right, time to go back to that 5 hour long creepcast video.
The silence is always loudest when the clown stops laughing.
He laughed.
That makes you the clown.
Jesus. But yeah, I don't know. It's kind of nuanced sometimes, because there's I don't know. Do you guys have like, I imagine there's certain people that can like boost you guys and certain people that can drain you guys sometimes.
Oh yeah, I feel like I fall on that spectrum where it's like I enjoy being around people. Like I don't think I'd ever choose to live alone.
Yeah.
But on the same, on the same end as like Robert, I don't think I ever really seek out new groups of people to like introduce myself into. And I think that's really just a social anxiety thing.
Yeah. That's fair.
It's like, yeah, I really like through everything, I really just like gravitate towards the same five people. You know?
Wow. Is social anxiety for you like a constant, or is it kind of like a off and on kind of thing?
It gets better, and it often depends on the context. Like I don't really have any social anxiety when I'm at work because it's a job, and it's like, well, I'm kind of forced to be here, might as well. So
Yeah.
like situations like that, I don't really find myself being very socially anxious. But when I don't have to be there, I will choose to not be there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
if part of it requires that I be not socially anxious, and I can like sort of trick myself into being like forced into doing it, then it's a cakewalk to an extent. But
Yeah.
like other than that, it is pretty tough.
Yeah. I don't know. It's odd. For me, it's like I'm
slowly getting more tuned to like myself and my needs, but it's like for a while it was really unpredictable, and I was like, it was just random days where like some days it would just be like I'm totally on and it doesn't matter like who I'm talking to, and I just feel like totally like in a flow and I feel like myself and everything. And then just randomly sometimes with those same people I would feel like inferior or kind of like anxious or kind of weird. And it's like that was tough when I really didn't know uh, what was what.
Right.
But I've gotten better at figuring that out. Because I don't know, there's a life is kind of maintenance, which is cool. Like it's not as usually your needs are.
Oh no, he fell into the
No.
void.
There he goes.
Bye, Jack.
Tell him.
Oh, boss fight.
Now ping him.
Fingers.
Fingers.
Look at my horse. My horse is amazing.
It's just like bacon with the sugar was made. Turns into a plan, then turns back again, and you touch his winky. Ooh, it's sticky.
How long do you want this video to be, Anton?
I don't know. I was thinking about more like podcast style for this one. So
You're gonna have to
really,
cut out a few things.
Yeah,
So
it's gonna say a lot
sure.
of stuff that's gonna need to get clipped.
Yeah, I'll have to go through it, make sure I'm not like doxing anybody.
yourself.
Yeah, or like being like having some like annoying stuff going on. So
yeah.
Funny money.
yeah, I'll cut through some of the slower parts, but I'm definitely like I'm gonna try and, especially for this content, make it a little bit more podcasty instead of the highlights reel that we've been going for recently.
Yeah. Well, that's a good thing, because you should be able to get all the audio and tracks, and then you could just mute, like, whoever was basically doxing somebody, you could just mute that track for that section.
Oh, cool.
If you just want to keep it as, like, what's it called? As coherent as possible.
Yeah, my phone.
Right.
What did I miss?
Not much.
You
I was
just
just
cut
talking
yourself
about. I was just talking about how I wanted the video to be edited, and it's essentially like podcast style instead of like the highlight reel thing we've been going for recently.
Okay, so just no cuts, basically.
As little as possible, yeah.
Okay.
It'd be like a full podcast, like podcast style video, 2 hours, whatever. And then
except like doxing stuff or like.
Of course, yeah. I'd
like
edit some stuff or like the parts that are like empty. And then I could cut it up afterwards.
But yeah, whatchamacallit, what I was saying, there was like this like post quote thing that was like saying like, oh fuck, actually I want to look it up.
Is it gone again?
No,
I think he
you
wants to
had
look it up.
mic activity.
Oh, it was like
There we go.
whatchamacallit, it was like, if you feel like you hate everyone, eat. If you feel like everyone hates you, sleep. If you feel like you hate yourself, shower. If you feel like everyone hates everyone, go outside. And it's like, it's really when it comes to more complicated stuff too, like I feel like it's also not that much more different than that kind of process, because like it's easy to get in a rut where you're like, oh, things suck, I need a brand new solution, so that my life will magically be perfect forever. And it's like your life isn't ever going to be like a plateau of like always happy and doing perfect, like, and nor should it be, you know, like it's kind of just monitoring levels, which is pretty great in its own way, you know, like you need to take care of doing. Sometimes you need different things, like for example, like Robbie and I were talking about like needing to do new creative projects and like going out and exploring more. And Robbie kind of talked about studying abroad in Australia. I talked about studying abroad in other areas, and like we talked about Washington, and then we did the band thing, and that's been helping with that too, you know. And so yeah, it's kind of like taking care of each thing.
All right. Yeah, that is interesting. That reminds me of a topic that I was going to bring up a little bit ago, but I think would be interesting to talk about. We've been highlighting women at our cafe at work. Lame, right? I know. Anyway, we've been highlighting women in power at our work that work there, and one of them was our head chef. And basically, the highlight involves a short biography of their work history and like someone that they look up to. Anyway, her work history. She's 55 years old, like some middle 50s years, like mid 50s. She has worked 3 jobs her whole life.
Whoa.
Yeah. It was like 18 to 28 she was one thing. She went to school for 4 years, and then she was this thing. She had a job for 15 years, and then she's had this job for 12. And it's like, oh my god. I don't think I could do that. I don't think I have it in me.
Yeah, we live different lives.
It's just crazy. And I've met people like that, you know, at my job too, where they're like, yeah, this is it. You know, they're like 30, and they're like, this is it. This is the last job I'm ever going to have.
Yeah, I mean that doesn't make them better. Like with the lady that like did that for like 10 years or whatever with her, or it's like a whole different like cognitive footprint thing. Like that's good for how she works. Like some people are very like that, where they like doing that one thing and going and driving into it, and then other people like dipping their toes in different areas.
Of course, I'm not saying she's like inferior or anything. I'm just saying like it's baffling to me to be able to like see someone do that. And I mean that's what, you know, to a large extent you were expected to do.
Yeah,
You know?
it is more expected, and so a lot of people or I guess they used to whatchamacallit, that used to, or I'm tired.
Yeah, fair enough. I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, maybe try to say what you think I was trying to say. I don't remember.
Basically, like historically, if you do that, you're more likely to succeed financially.
Yeah. Now I think it's loosening up a little bit. Like somebody said, it was that life used to be like the life that we were supposed to have for everyone used to be on a train track, and now we need ATVs, which is kind of cool. It's true.
Right. I think so as well. But I think to an extent, you know, this lifestyle has always been more profitable. It was just that the other like the other way of living was equally as sustainable, and now it's not. Like I don't think someone who bounced around job to job, like yearly or bi-yearly or whatever, got any less of a good, you know, any less of a life than someone who worked at the same job for 40 years. But I think the thing that's changing is that the job where you stay there for 40 years is now less profitable. It's less of a good idea than it was in previous generations.
Yeah. A lot of people like need to change jobs because promotions aren't cutting it. But it seems like a lot of people like will do like multiple things. Like like I don't know if you have a Patreon, YouTube channel, and like an OnlyFans, and like you do drop shipping or whatever. I don't know, like whatever you want. And it's like you have that kind of stuff, or gig economy basically, like which I like better, and it's been kind of cool to be able to do that in my adult life because jobs I've had as so far, which by the way, it's not like these would be crazy sustainable if I like moved out. I would have to be a little bit more smarter and do other stuff. But I worked as a waiter for a while, and then I got paid to act in a movie, and then I got paid to do tech.
Did that movie come out, by the way?
No, not yet. I don't know when it's coming out actually. And then got paid to do work on the musical tour, and then now I get paid to tutor, and so it's kind of been like. Actually, I guess when I was a kid, like we used to do the landscaping stuff with Brandon. That was like a random side income that we had.
Fuck that job.
That
No, I'm not.
that
Yeah,
sucks.
I dislike the fact that hustle culture and the gig economy is like looked upon as is like normalized. You know, it's like, what are you doing
You
if
don't
you're
like
not
it?
doing that?
You don't
I'm
like
not a
it?
fan of its prevalence. I think the fact that it's an option is really important, but I think too many people are sitting here like, oh, well, you like, especially you see this a lot on social media where people are like, oh, you know, I'm a millionaire and you're not, and the reason why is because while you're sitting at home playing Hollow Knight and talking to your loser friends. No offense.
Yeah. I'm playing Hollow Knight with my
None
friends.
taken.
Yeah.
I'm not playing Hollow
Taken.
Knight.
I'm over here drop shipping on my OnlyFans, busting it down sexual style, go to with the sauce, and door dashing. And it's like I don't think I need to do that, you know. And I sure wish that single like it's really a way for capitalism. I talk about it like it's an evil boogeyman, but it's really a way for capitalism to be like, we don't really need to fix anything about, how hard people are working. We just need people to think that working more is good for them.
Yeah, no, I mean, I get that. That's I guess for them, it's like, okay, well, if being a millionaire matters to you, but when I think about like your like job and your financial situation, it's like you make enough money, you make more than enough money to like support yourself doing music and like save aside for like trips and stuff and save a little bit for the future. Like you don't seem to be like I mean, you get to eat the foods you want, and you don't seem like too crazy tight with money. Correct me if
Right.
I'm wrong, but like, you seem to be doing
But for the
good for
most
the life.
part, yeah. I
Yeah,
mean, I'm on a steady track of like a vacation a year, which is it's about as good as you can get for my age and my profession.
yeah, but it's cool, and like you do get to do your music stuff, like, and not just like an hour a week or something while you're spending all your time fucking drop shipping. Like, have you guys ever heard of Fire? Like, what was
No.
I don't know. It's some bullshit where it's like the people who are like get rich early or like retire. The basically the people that are like retire by 30. Life only starts when you're a millionaire, like, and you're 30 and you're retired. Like, life only starts when you're retired. I find that stupid as fuck. As a person, yeah, I don't know. From growing up poor, you kind of realize that like at least for me, I was like money isn't everything. Like that was a good part of being growing up poor actually for me was like I was like okay, you actually don't need money to have like a meaningful and like good life. It's not like the people who are rich are like having a better life than me. And you see a lot of rich people that have like empty lives sometimes, sometimes they do good stuff, but it's like, especially like, it depends on what your job is for. Like, if you want to live super luxurious, go ahead. For me, that feels kind of masturbatory, and I'm not crazy into it. I don't really need it. Like, I think it would be cooler to have, like, for me, like, I'd like to have a job where it's like more aligned to like something that I find purposeful or meaningful, as long as it
Yeah.
pays enough.
Yeah, I think I agree in the sense that I really dislike the idea that the goal of capitalism or like the goal of one's life should be to stop working.
Yeah.
Right. I'm not a fan of people just I think the goal is to get to a spot where you don't have to worry about the financial part of whatever you enjoy working.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
I that's my idea at least.
Yeah. It's wait, say that last part again.
I think that's what I think at least.
Oh no, I mean the part before you said that.
I think my idea of what humans should strive towards is to find something that they're passionate about and not have to worry, get into a position where you're not having to worry about feeding yourself by doing that profession.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Because I don't know, I love my music teacher, who like he was like, yeah, making it as a famous musician and kind of that whole rock star dream. He's like, yeah, it's a little overrated, and honestly, I wouldn't prefer it over what I have. He's like, oh, I have like, I get to teach music. I do play live still. I do record stuff. I make YouTube song videos. I live very comfortably. Like, I have a great partner, and like, there will be school talent shows where his students will like, play some of it, like covers of his songs, and he's like, that's more fulfilling than like selling out arenas. Like, I don't care about that. I'm like, that's
right.
Awesome. I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, making it is kind of stupid.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you're doing what you're doing and you can feed yourself.
Yeah.
And you have a quality of life that isn't like bottom of the barrel. Yeah, I think it's no big issue. But that comes to another thing. My life in terms like financially is pretty stable, but that is because I'm making a lot of personal sacrifices that most people wouldn't be able to deal with. Like case in point, if I wanted a pet, not possible. Like financially, if I wanted to put away as much as I am, not at all possible. If I wanted, to have a kid, God forbid, no way. Like,
No.
there's no way I could support a family off of my income. I live with two other people in an apartment built for one person.
Yeah.
And it's like I'm not complaining here. I enjoy that lifestyle. Well, I don't mind that lifestyle, which is why I do it. And, I'm able to put away money because of it. But it's something that I have to recognize isn't available to most sane human beings.
Yeah, that's fair. And like, if you like met somebody down the line and you guys wanted to have kids, you would have to like rethink your strategy and stuff about.
I would have to, yeah.
Yeah.
It would be an uphill battle for sure.
Yeah. Like, but thankfully that's you got a lot of time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, Dalton, what does that mean?
Nothing.
Hey, you're not allowed to say that.
Dalton would know.
Ducky.
Ducky.
Ducky would
Ducky
know.
would absolutely know.
At the same time.
Can we bring him back for a video?
I would love to.
We should.
Where is he? What is he doing?
Michigan. Like I say, Michigan's big as fuck. No,
What's
I
his
can
house
leave that in.
address?
Okay, I can't leave that in.
Whatchamacallit, but
You could
like
never stream, dude. Holy shit.
What?
You can't help but dox everybody you know and yourself.
That's
crazy.
Yeah, no, I'm with Stanley. You do not
with
have a good
Stanley on
track
that one,
record for this. You have said my full name before.
Robert.
Okay,
You
well now
have
you're gonna have to
Dalton
cut it out
and
again.
Marshall's full name written down in the description of the
never
video.
Marshall.
On your old YouTube channel, you have in the description of the video with them
Oh, you
in
gotta
it, you
kill
have their
homie.
full name. It says includes their full name.
Is that a problem?
What do you mean
I
is that a
mean,
problem? That's their full legal name. Yeah.
It's their
mean,
full
that's the
legal
problem,
name,
man.
and you've now provided a general location for where they might be.
Massively general.
Yeah, but their exact name. I doubt that there's gonna. This is a stupid argument. You're wrong.
Dude, look
okay?
out for Jason Smith on The World.
Yeah, but his name is.
But you
none
didn't
of their
say
names are
The
Jason
World.
Smith.
I don't know.
You
This is not one of those ask for forgiveness, not permission kind of deals. This is very much ask for permission kind of deal.
Yeah.
But whatchamacallit?
Oh no, I'm about to lose a lot of money. Fuck.
What?
You're like one of
You're
those
about to
guys
lose
that do the sleeping
$5.
streams
Balloons.
with your
No, that's not the
your
problem.
Amazon Alexa.
Oh,
in the
the
background,
soul,
and then
the
someone
soul that you-
donates. They go, Alexa, where's my location? That's
Those
you,
guys
your
are those
Alexa.
blind guys are
That's
fucked
that's
up.
honestly true. If you have like some kind of smart device within like earshot, you're definitely just being like listened to all the time.
Close one.
But it just
sure
kind of.
I mean,
yeah.
even without
Oh.
that, if you just have an active mic on your computer, you're probably being listened to right now.
Yeah, I mean
I was
apparently
thinking about that
whatchamacallit?
today, looking at my
Goo-
new mic, and I'm like, I
Google-
don't even give a shit, dude.
Google
Whatever.
Docs without permission will feed data to like AIs like ChatGPT. So like if you write your original stories, like if you're an author and you write in Google Docs, great, because your stuff is being used as a free template for AI writing.
Oh.
And also, anything that you, like any sort of file you put onto your computer that can be put into OneDrive, just automatically goes into there. Without
I wonder if
putting
Notes
it onto
apps does
OneDrive,
that.
Which is crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy. I'm not a Google Doc girl. I'm a Notes
It's really
girl.
annoying because it fucking filled it up and it's like, well, now you don't get emails anymore
Guys,
because Anton
should I-
moved all of his files into my computer, including the 1.2 gigabyte file.
Hey, I did that 3 years ago. I did that like 3 years ago, and it just now became a problem.
You guys,
Should
you
you
guys want me
filled
to you guys want me to use ChatGPT to make a fanfic about us?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait,
let's do
they
that.
would actually have the crazy thing is they might actually be able to do that
Yeah,
because
the information broker, they've got the little file on us that'll just pull up.
Well, I was just gonna say like the names and what they do. So
no, because I asked them. I asked. Well, I mean, I guess this is more popular and they have more data. But I imagine if you were specific enough, they would be able to do this. But I was like, hey, explain this math problem to me as if you were Danny from Game Grumps, and it was like, hey, lovelies, I'm gonna teach you this super rad '80s math problem or some shit like that.
Are you saying we're popular as Danny from Game Grumps?
No, I'm just saying that if you're
No, that we
specific
are.
enough,
What do you mean?
if you're specific enough, it will mine the data in the right place.
Yeah, fair enough.
I think I've done it for less. Also, so maybe it'll work. I don't know, but that reminded me of another point I wanted to make. Like, there's a cool quote where it's like it's not about the amount of people whatchamacallit, the amount of people that like you reach, but the like I don't know, it's like the fuck, what was it? Something about like it doesn't matter how many people you reach, but more about like the people you touch or the people you
Whoa!
have
No, I'm
feel
kidding.
seen or whatever.
Okay.
Whoa, yeah, shut up. Okay, it's about the
Hey,
people
you're
that you
touching
touch.
people.
Yeah, it's about touching people. That's what it's all about. But no, what I think about is like, oh yeah, nobody really subscribed to us, but it always kind of like touched me and felt. Oh wow, can you shut
This
the
is
fuck
tea. Sorry.
up? Okay. Um God, I'm trying to say this one thing that's actually serious. So there was two actual Void Boys fans that we literally didn't know, which was crazy because our videos kind of suck and we're problematic. But there was one guy that made like just straight up out of the kindness of his heart, just made a free logo for us. And there was another guy that just messaged just randomly that was like, "Hey, I actually really like your videos. They actually make me like, I actually really enjoy listening to them. They make me happy." And it was just that was dope. I was like, we have 40 subscribers. That was really cool
Right.
that both of those things happened. That still sticks with me. I'm like, that matters more
Yeah, I'd say so.
than like 1,000 views and no comments or something.
I agree. It's really interesting when you run into a situation like that because it's like so, especially at this level, you don't really recognize that you have an impact like that, but everyone does to an extent, you know. It's just, I guess, the likelihood. But
Yeah.
yeah, no, it's really crazy. We ran into someone like that for Electric Head back in October before we even released the record. Someone had written an essay about us for one of their college classes.
What? That is honestly that is I would live off of that high for months.
Yeah, no, she walked up to us and she was like, "Oh, hey, I hope you guys don't mind. I had to write something about Seattle and I picked you guys. But yeah, I wrote, you know, this essay about you guys and what you're doing in the because we were playing the park. We were playing at the park a lot, so I guess she wrote it about like DIY shows at parks. But it was really interesting to like have that interaction because it was so unexpected.
Bro, send me the essay. I want to read that.
Well, no, we didn't. We never got to. We never got to read it.
Did you never see her
It's
again?
out
Like,
there
are
somewhere.
you guys
We
not
never
best
saw her
friends?
again. No, we never saw her again. It was really unfortunate.
Was it
Dude,
written
I
in
would
Google
have
Docs?
like,
Can you chat GPT it?
I would have asked her to like send me the article. That sucks.
Yeah, well, we did. We were like, "Oh, you should send it to us," and she's like, "Oh, sure," but you know, we never saw her again. So it's like, what are you gonna do?
How would she send it to you if you didn't get like her email or something like that?
Well, she followed us on Instagram.
Okay.
Apparently.
But you just don't know which one it is, basically.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. I want to read that. Well, it's cool to know that it's out there. That's got to
Yeah.
be really nice. That's so
That's
cool.
the main beans about it.
Also, the fanfic is done.
That was quick.
I forgot you were doing that.
Yeah. You guys want to hear it?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay. I gave it very basic information, like just very general descriptions of each of our characters.
Okay, what I want to hear is the general descriptions that you gave of each of us first.
I'm not. No, you're gonna have to guess. That'll be part of the mystery surprise.
It's gonna be so like
Who was
so
waving his
reductive.
magnum dong around?
I did not specifically put Magnum Dong.
Specifically?
Okay.
Doesn't AI have like an
Massive
ethics
dong.
thing against making porn?
Okay, let me just get through this. All right, you guys are making
Okay,
this
all
more
right.
complicated.
Okay.
In the vibrant city of Melodia, where music was the
What?
heartbeat of the streets, there existed a band that captured the essence of every note, every rhythm, and every beat.
Yeah.
They were known as Serenade Spectrum, a group formed by 4 talented musicians: Robert, the humble drummer; Jack, the noble bass player; Stanley, the persistent vocalist; and Anton,
What?
the wild guitarist. Together, they
Persistent
painted
vocalist.
melodies that stirred souls and ignited passions. Among their loyal circle were Dominic and Dalton, 2 friends who stood by the band through every high and low, sharing in their dreams and aspirations. Little did they know that within the harmonious chords and mesmerizing lyrics lay a tale of love waiting to unfurl.
Yo.
What?
Robert, with his gentle demeanor and steady rhythm,
Oh my
found himself
God.
drawn to the ethereal beauty of Dominic. His heart skipped a beat whenever Dominic's laughter filled the room, and his hands trembled whenever their eyes met. Yet he hesitated to confess his feelings, fearing rejection and the potential disruption of their friendship. Jack, the noble bass player, harbored a secret admiration for Dalton, whose passion for music mirrored his own. Dalton's fingers danced along the strings of his guitar, casting spells of enchantment with every strum.
Was
Jack
it established that
admired
Dalton could play guitar in this?
No, I never said that, so I don't know why I
It's
can.
like a part of our fan club.
Jack admired his dedication and talent, longing to express his affection, but unsure of how to bridge the gap between them. Meanwhile, Stanley.
Oh no.
Meanwhile, Stanley, the vocalist, found himself caught in a whirlwind of emotions whenever he was near Antone.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm coming.
Stanley, get over here.
He's not a guitarist.
Okay, I'm coming.
Wait, I'm not at this part of the story yet. This is the honey. I haven't gotten to the honeymoon chapter yet, guys.
We choked out the kids. Can you turn off the light? Can you also get out of my room?
Lock the door already. I can't leave.
Is this the domestic abuse section of the story?
You are domestic abuse.
Stanley. Yeah. Stanley. It's just ChatGPT. I don't want to
Wait the computer.
Oh, he's flustered. He wants it.
Why is he making? He's going.
They were roommates.
I can taste my tongue.
Sounds like it sounded like he was breaching like a dolphin.
This is the closest thing to a hug you've ever given me, Stanley.
He sounds like he's wringing you by the neck.
Oh my god.
He's like holding him from behind. He's in a chokehold, I imagine.
Whoa!
He's hard now.
He's hard now.
Stanley,
he's hard now.
And can somebody animate this in 60 frames per second? One of you Void Boys fans.
Yeah, can one of our loyal fans go in and
Dalton, can you
just saying his name, even though he wanted to be called Ducky.
He's representative of our entire fan base because he is our fan base.
God, I wish I had a webcam right now.
Oh, I wish too. This is pretty hot.
Okay. I might be going to bed involuntarily soon. Stanley,
Yeah.
are you going to go back to whatever you're doing? All right. You know what, Stanley? You're going to stay in the room while we listen to the rest of this fanfic.
That's nice.
I need to go. Your hands are so fucking cold. Stop. It's the worst pain I've felt all day. That's not true.
I don't think my hands are that cold.
It hurts. Okay, let me start the game again.
All right. Well, let's finish the story, I guess.
So Stanley's in love with me.
Where were we? Yep.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Stanley, the vocalist, felt a magnetic pull towards Antone, the wild and untamed guitarist. His energy
Do I not
ignited a
shower or
fire
something?
within Stanley, and he
Ew,
yearned to
gross.
explore their depths.
Ew.
Yet he feared rejection and the possibility of losing their music.
Bro, why do all of us fear rejection?
As they poured their hearts
We're all
into
beta
their
males.
music, the bonds between them grew stronger, and the lines between friendship and desire blurred. In the heat of passion and the softness of whispered confessions, They discovered a newfound sexual harmony that transcended the melodies they created. One night,
Ugh,
beneath the glow
I
of stage
love
lights
that.
and the pulsating rhythm of their music, the members of Serenade Spectrum found themselves upon a very
It's a
lovely
really gay
couch
band name.
in a
Dude.
symphony.
Dude, Above the Bakery finds out about polygamy.
Yeah,
Not
above the
only
bakery
that, but
finds out we
but
can
Yeah,
fuck
gay
each
this
other.
polygamy.
this really is written like one of those books.
This is kind of how Above the Bakery was before you guys joined.
Yeah, I mean, this is more
Yeah.
like a biography.
This is actually how Above the
Just
Bakery
replace
was before
Anton
you guys
James.
joined. Where actually
so
everybody
hot.
wanted to fuck each other except I was straight.
Yep. That is how that worked. Yep.
Okay. Let's see, where was I
Party
at?
pooper moment.
Oh yeah. One night, beneath the glow of stage lights and the pulsating rhythm of their bodies, the members of Serenade Spectrum found themselves upon a couch emitted with light. In a symphony of longing and unspoken words, they reached out onto one another, grasping
Oh,
and clinging
all
to
of
one
us.
another in the light.
That was weirdly at the same time.
Robert finally confessed his feelings to Dominic, their lips meeting in a tender kiss that spoke volumes. Jack
never
laid his
thought I would
heart
imagine
bare
this.
before Dalton, their bodies moving in perfect sync with the rhythm of the song as they lost themselves in each
Oh
other's
yeah. I'm
embrace.
confused if we're playing music or if we're fucking or if we're doing it at the same time.
it's
I think there's
I
like
think-
a
on
record
a
going on in the
couch?
background. We're all on the sex couch.
Stanley surrendered his
magically-
body that
Oh,
burned between
God.
him and Antone, their desires
Oh.
intertwining in a
Stanley,
sensual
surrender.
dance of love and lust. And as the
Ew.
final notes faded into
Oh,
the
yeah.
night, they knew that they had found not only fame and success, but also the greatest gift of all,
Yes.
love.
Oh.
Oh.
It transcended
Real.
boundaries and united their souls in perfect harmony.
I
In the
love
heart of
when my shoddy
Melodia, where dreams were born and desires were set free, Serenade Spectrum had discovered the true sensual meaning of passion and love. The end.
Is that it?
And they
Wow.
Wow, that was really bad.
They all
Dude,
fucked
okay.
happily ever after.
What?
Is that the
What
end?
was the? What were the descriptors for everybody?
Wait, Robert,
Um,
is that the end?
Yes?
Is
Why
it,
are
is
you...
it really the end? Wait, no, is it
I-
really they all fucked happily ever after? That's it? Are you
I ad-libbed some stuff.
It's probably the
Oh.
best part, honestly.
What was the actual
Um,
ending?
It was
It just cut off
basically-
at a weird point.
No, it was basically that, just without the and they fucked happily ever after. that was just my that was like the director's cut.
I see. Extended
Weird
edition.
request. Can you do one with me and Stanley this time?
Yeah, I can. I'll do one social
Actually-
with you guys.
Maybe actually one with me and Robert also.
You already said Stanley. I can only
Maybe with me and Antone. Maybe just me, Antone, Robert, and Stanley all together. Actually,
Okay. Can you make one with just the main four dudes?
and
Please
can you
admit.
change the band name to Above the Bakery?
And can you change the band name? The band name to Above the Bakery and make Stanley the angry one.
Yeah, can I be the abusive one?
And make Stanley the abusive one.
Yes.
Abusive / angry.
He is, dude.
And
Choked
make-
me out, man.
Make Antone
That didn't
the
happen.
beta
Shut up!
cuck.
Don't tell anybody.
Hey,
There we go.
alpha cuck.
This
That
is my
that's
sneako chair.
What is
That
an
is-
alpha?
Oh, wow! You and Stanley must really love each other. Antone and Stanley always come together in these.
Whoa.
Really? That's funny. I'm
This is the-
locking my door.
This is the title for this one. Melodies Above the Bakery.
Dang. Come
Damn.
out
Hard.
strong.
In the heart of a bustling city stood a
That's
quaint
mad
bakery
disrespectful.
with a second-floor studio where the
Oh my God,
sounds of
shit.
music drifted through the air like sweet perfume. Above
James'
the
bedroom.
bakery, as it was aptly
Yeah.
named, housed a band known for their raw talent and sexually unfiltered emotion.
What?
The main
Whoa.
quartet consisted of Robert, the soulful drummer.
we're known pretty much for our raw talent or sexually unfiltered emotion.
The sexual thrill!
Wait,
Show up
go
on
back
stage
to
in
go
all
back to
BDSM
Robert, the
gear.
solo drummer.
Yeah, the
in our
main quartet
Folsom street garb.
The main quartet consisted of Robert, the soulful drummer, Jack, the introspective bass player. Stanley,
yeah.
the brooding and occasionally volatile vocalist. And,
Oh, wow.
and Antone, the gentle and reserved guitarist. With the confines of
that's
their
kinda
music-filled haven,
That's
passion
a nice way to
simmered
say
beneath the surface, waiting
What a-
Boy,
It's a
Beta
weird
cuck.
cuck.
Weird way to
Yeah,
say
that's
beta.
very polite. Waiting for the perfect moment to ignite. Robert, with his steady hands and gentle demeanor, found himself drawn to Jack's strong and quiet backside. The
Dude, I
way
haven't found a
Jack's fingers
caterpillar in like
moved
2
over
hours.
Oh yeah, bro.
the way Jack's fingers moved over the strings of his bass sent shivers down Robert's spine. He caressed the strings in a way
Yeah,
that just
that tends to happen.
yeah, that does happen during practice.
I tend to have that effect on people.
Yeah.
I died.
Yet he
It's
feared
erotic.
he feared disrupting the delicate balance of their friendship, unsure if Jack shared his unspoken yearnings. Jack.
Why is it always
lost-
unspoken? Yearn spokenly.
Bro, yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, speak your urine.
Spokenly.
Speak your yearn.
Bro, spoke up, man.
Spoke.
I want to
Jack,
hear audible
lost in-
yearning.
Jack, lost in the depths of his own thoughts, found solace in the rhythmic beats of Robert's drumming. The way he hit the toms and smashed the snare. Like
Isn't
the
that what
unwavering.
Destroyed his drum kit on stage.
Someone who's never heard of a drum before
What?
is describing how drums are played.
He smashed the drum kit. Obliterated all of it.
Completely destroyed the
completely
kick drum.
pounding his kick drum.
He's doing what?
He's doing what to his kick drum?
Unwavering dedication to the craft and
Unyielding
the way his
blobbering
eyes
to the hi-hat.
sparkled with each passionate beat. Yet he hesitated to confess his feelings, afraid of risking their friendship for something more. Should I read this in the Goku voice or in the Deku voice?
Yes.
Bro,
You
this
should send it to
this
Jack so Jack
accurately
can read it.
describes
Jack can have a
Stanley,
better one.
the
all
tempestuous
of
Ah!
our... No, go back,
masked
go
his
back, go back,
insecurities
go back,
behind
go
a
back.
facade of anger
No, I
and
actually
frustration.
can't understand.
His
what
heart
you're saying.
longed. His heart longed for the warmth.
God.
I should tell this in
Okay,
first. I
okay.
should make it first person, Stanley's perspective. I'm gonna revise a little bit, guys. Tell this. Who should it be? Anton's perspective.
No, Stanley's, because then he's going to be
Wait,
beating
I
me.
want to hear the rest of this written one. This one is captivating in a way.
Okay.
What is wrong?
I
Okay.
can't tell you why.
Are you hard? You're like half drunk right
yeah.
I can't
makes
tell
me
you
think
why,
about,
but I. My pants are.
I
kinda
can't
tight.
tell you why,
going.
but I cannot wait for band practice. Is all I'm gonna say. Sunday,
Yeah, I can't tell you why, but please keep going.
Ugh.
Sunday, you, me, drum cage.
Someone's about to
nothing.
lose their edging
Start
streak.
pounding the kick drum.
Edging streak loss.
Yeah.
Edging
Stanley.
drum cage.
The tempestuous
Dave
vocalist
says
masked his
edge.
insecurities behind a facade of anger and frustration. His heart longed
Whoa,
for the warmth
that was
of
targeted.
Anton's touch.
Why is it
calming
always Anto?
The calming presence that always seemed to
The,
soothe
the
his inner
men just
turmoil.
want me. What can I say?
Yet he
Yeah,
pushed
I'm the
Anton
only
away,
man in the group.
fearing rejection and the vulnerability
Again.
that came with exposing his true emotions.
Whoa, hard to get.
You
Let's
know
go.
me.
Anton,
fear
the quiet
rejection.
and frankly beta male, harbored a deep affection for Stanley.
Is that what it
It's
says?
the director's cut.
What? No, that's what it says, dude. Just-
You gotta take a screenshot right now, or
That's
else I'm
what
not
it says.
believing you.
okay.
Screenshots
fine.
or it's fake.
Okay, fine. Screenshot. Yeah. Screenshot.
Copy
You
paste
just
to
got a
Google
screenshot.
Doc.
That doesn't mean shit.
Add
All right,
data
fine.
cup.
Click. There, you happy? That's basically what you did.
Here, I'm getting the screenshot right now.
You're changing it.
I'm not.
That's not
I'm
true.
like,
No, he's
I'm
not.
actually like it's just taking a long time for some reason.
Frankly,
You're changing
beta
it.
cuck.
No, he wouldn't do that.
Frankly, beta cog.
I'm not sending the screenshot.
Yeah, fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you. Okay.
Anton,
Look at you
quiet
ruining
beta
the
male,
writing.
harbored a deep affection
Quiet
for
beta
Stanley,
male.
despite the
Ugh.
other man's prickly exterior. He admires
Ugh.
Stanley's strong and stoic nature and the fire that burned within him, yearning to be
Oh.
his other half. Yet he remained silent.
Why is that a question?
The other half? Maybe I want to be your whole half.
Maybe he wants to be
That
in
is
your holes.
that is so weird.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Yet he remained silent, Unsure if he could ever break through the walls Stanley had built around himself. That stoic cock.
Oh, never mind.
What?
Whoa. Really?
As they
Is that
poured
what
their
it said?
emotions into their music, the sexual tension between
Did it
them
say
reached a
stoic cock?
crescendo. Could you
Whoa,
stop
it's using
interrupting the
music-
story?
It's using music terminology, but did it say
Oh,
stoic
shit.
cock? I have to know.
It probably did. It probably did. But
It's going off
I
memory
got
now.
there. That's
It didn't.
stupid.
It didn't. That was dumb, Robert. That was uncreative.
It's really funny.
That was weird.
as they
Stop
poured
it.
their emotions into their music, the sexual tension between them reached a crescendo, threatening to unravel the fragility of their friendship.
Okay.
But one faithful night, as they found themselves alone in the dimly lit studio, the barriers between them began to crumble. In the intimate embrace of their shared passion,
All at once.
they found the courage to lay bare naked their deepest
What?
desires and fears,
Again.
allowing their love to blossom and to deflower one another.
Nice double entendre.
Oh.
And men
Whoa.
deflowered.
Oh, so we're all
Awesome.
virgins here, which is great.
Yeah,
we're all just
it's
assumed
an
to be
equal
virgins.
playing field.
It's an equal playing field. We're all little bitches who are virgins who can't tell feelings. We just can't take it anymore, and we're fucking each other. Okay, I get it.
Stanley, I think it's too big. says Antone.
Under the bottom.
Oh, that's so bad.
Shut up, says Stanley. What?
I'm
Said
liking my
Stanley.
door for real now.
Stanley follows us by going in even further, his anger melting away in the face of Antone's unwavering devotion, opening his
Whoa.
heart and his body to the man who had always seen past his defenses. Antone,
Whoa.
tender.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Antone lied defenseless, with his belly full, wrapped with.
Oh,
I can't.
Oh,
Oh, God.
oh my god. Oh.
I can't.
Ew.
Oh, God.
Insane.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
that's the sound that Robbie made. That's just Robbie being vocal about what it sounded like.
I need to know.
I gotta know. No particular reason.
Oh. It's so gross.
You finished what you started, goddamn.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I broke. It's just too much.
That was a
Oh,
lot. A
God.
full
Too much
belly is
cum.
crazy. A full belly is crazy.
That is really
That's
so
insane.
bad. That's
Absolutely wild.
so terrible.
Finish what you started.
Okay. Hang on, I gotta lock in. He's wrapped in Stanley's arm, vowing to never let him go. And as they lost themselves in the intoxicating rhythm of their love, above the bakery became not just a sanctuary for music, but a haven for their relationships, soul intertwined, finding solace in the sweet melodies of their bodies.
Hey, use that already.
What? What do you mean?
I used that already.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, Great Writer Steel.
Can we go back to Jack and Robert?
That
Yeah,
was it.
what,
That's the end.
Really?
It skips past us.
Yeah. Ask
Are you fucking
ChatGPT
kidding
what
me?
happened.
I'm not joking.
Ask ChatGPT.
Oh
ask
my
ask
God.
ChatGPT. Say what happened with Jack and Robert. What did Jack?
Here,
and
I'm
Robert
gonna do the
seem
first.
very
I'm gonna do this.
persistent.
I'm gonna do the Antone POV. Can you, do
Damn.
one
Why are you
where
AIing erotica? That's so
Antone-
bad.
where it's
This-
Antone's POV as in first person? As in first person dialogue.
All right, guys. Great time to ask each other who's had gay thoughts recently. Who wants to act on them when we come to Washington? Let's go.
Oh my God! I just have what. This is just all Antone. This is basically what Antone's diary reads like. Oh my God! It's called
Whoa.
Echoes. Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! I did not tell it that. I did not tell it that, but it's called Echoes of Desire.
AI
Oh
isn't.
no!
Yeah, that's from the database.
That's crazy. That's
This
insane.
This is in the perspective of Antone.
God
I
damn it.
found
Can we
myself
go-
entangled. Stanley, what? What's wrong?
Can we go back to Jack and Robert?
We're not fine. Here, I'll do one of me. I'll change it from you and Instant to me, Jack.
Thank fuck.
If I'm in it again, I'm killing myself. Just so you know the stakes.
I'm gonna put you as the extra character that gets cucked. That's what I'm gonna tell it to do. Can you
Look, y'all.
do one? With
Honestly,
Jack?
bro, after kissing Kai full on the mouth twice, nothing phases me anymore. I'm gonna be real with you.
That penetration. I'm sorry.
Nothing actually gets me after that. That's I don't know. That's how you know you're really straight.
Yeah.
But Jack, have you had your belly full?
You know, I'm not gonna.
The tummy is
I'm not
full
gonna,
of cummies, ain't it,
I'm not gonna disclose. I'm not gonna disclose.
Robert, I'm going to murder you. My house will not be safe. The fact, I just fucking read what you're gonna read.
I'm okay. Hang on. I'm just getting the prompt right. All right. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna skip a little bit. The intro seems to be very similar most of the time. Okay. Okay, here we go. And beside me, Jack, with his quiet intensity and unwavering dedication to his craft, was a constant source of inspiration. Yet, amidst the harmonies we created together, there lingered an undercurrent of tension, a discordant note that threatened to disrupt the harmony that I had worked so hard to create with Jack. Antone, the evil guitarist, was a constant course of friction. His disdain for our music evident in every sour chord he
show me
played.
some real friction.
But it was not his musical talents that grated my nerves. It was the way he looked at Jack, with a possessiveness that made my blood boil. I couldn't stand to see the way that he gazed at him, with his eyes lingered on him, staring at all of his beautiful bits and pieces.
Bits and pieces?
Bits and pieces. Bro.
Drawn in...
Yeah, Jack in the freezer.
Bro,
drawn in by the allure of his charisma and
Jack,
the promise.
just a piece of meat to me for real.
Jesus. Great.
Drawn in by the allure
Not
of
that
his
we're like
charisma.
legally brothers or anything weird like that. And that my mom adopted you. That's cool. Not that you lived under my roof with my family or anything like that.
I said what I said. Not that I fed your dog for a year.
Bitch, I said what I said. I fed your dog so I could fuck you.
Yeah. Come on, man. You would have done the same.
It's called the LTG.
No.
Long-term goal.
Long-term goal. It's about that grind. Anyway, go on.
It really is. Grind set mindset.
I'm love hearing
there's a lot of grind.
I love hearing this attention. I love being the popular one right now. This is pretty good.
I could see the way Jack's gaze lingered on him, drawn in by the allure of his charisma and the promise of biting the forbidden fruit.
Ooh.
I wanted to shake Jack, to make him see Antone for who he really is, the manipulative bastard that he truly was.
Whoa.
But every time I tried to voice my concerns, I was met with the hand, a wall of indifference that left me feeling powerless and alone. As the days turned into nights.
It says talk to the hand.
Like I said, I'm ad-libbing some stuff to make it more interesting.
Talk to the hand.
As the days turned into nights, our rehearsals stretched into the early hours of the morning, our bodies aching, and the tension between us reached a breaking point. Jack's attention drifted further and further away. I was losing this battle, his focus consumed by the enigma that was Antone. And then one fateful night, as we found ourselves alone in the studio, the truth came crashing down around us. Jack turned to me, his eyes filled with a sadness I could no longer ignore. "Robert," he whispered, "there's something I need to tell you."
Let's go.
I braced myself for the words I knew were coming, the words that would shatter the fragile bond that lie between us. "What is it, Jack?" I asked, my voice trembling with fear. He hesitated for a moment, his gaze flickering to the door where Antone stood, a smug smirk from a smug bastard playing at the corner of his lips. I think I have feelings for Antone," he confessed, His words like daggers to my heart.
Oh,
I felt my
damn.
world crumbling around me, the pain of betrayal cutting deeper than I ever thought possible.
Dude, I'm sorry.
It's you! I whispered, my voice barely Shit! Fuck!
Harry,
Damn it!
Did you put your name in the goblet of fire? Harry! Dumbledore whisper. Dumbledore asked calmly.
Got the whole
Damn it!
squad
I didn't
laughing.
read that ahead. Okay, whatever. Jack, how could you? I whispered, my voice barely audible over the sound of my own heart breaking. But he just looked at me, eyes filled with regret and remorse. I'm sorry, Robert, he said, his voice heavy with guilt. I never meant to hurt you.
That voice deep with guilt.
They do say men go through a second puberty.
I never meant to
really
hurt
deep.
you.
I never meant to hurt you. I'm sorry, Robert. I never meant to hurt you. And in that moment, he lifted Antone with his big masculine hands and wrapped themselves in a suffocating blanket in front of Robert's eyes. They created music together that would never be recreatable. Robert sat there in the cuck chair watching in fear and agony as his world tore down around him. He lost all that he loved!
I love the diary perspective of
is your
someone being
family not
cucked.
Yeah, that's
It's
it's
in the
so weird.
sanctuary.
I put Anto to be the cuck and it made me the cuck. What the hell?
Is your family not home, Robbie?
I'm not at my house.
You're at the church
Otherwise-
still?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
I specifically stayed so I could do this.
You're reading this debauchery in a church. How
Wow.
dare you?
You just missed all of us. Well, Robert's a cop.
You missed the
is what
funniest part of Robert not reading ahead.
Wait, what? What happened?
Hey, Tom, how could you? He whispered.
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna tell it to give me some movie lines with you guys in it, and then we'll just see how that goes.
Oh wait, can you ask them to write a Void Boys episode that's more interesting than this one? Have them like write us playing Hollow
What?
Knight.
What do you mean? This one is
No,
comedy gold.
no. I mean, like, see if it would be kind of embarrassing if it were more interesting. Is all I'm saying.
I don't even. It doesn't know
Like,
what Void Boys
like,
is.
like, say that we're doing a YouTube gaming channel, and then ask them to make up a conversation that we're having while we're playing the game.
This is not gonna. No, it's not gonna be interesting. There's no.
No. It will. Well, let's just see.
It's
what
gonna
it
give
is.
us some Mr. Beast kind of shit.
Let's just
It's
see
like,
what-
hello guys, welcome to another amazing episode of
Void Boys.
Hollow Knight.
It's probably
Brought
gonna
to you
take.
by the Void Boys.
It's probably gonna take the data from the other entries where we're musicians that fuck each other. It's gonna blend it in. That's what it usually does.
Can you use the same cast
And have
replace
them on a gaming podcast show having a conversation,
on a gaming
playing Hollow Knight.
podcast show, playing Hollow Knight, and make it a script, please. And make it a script. Please.
All right, guys, this is how we actually. You guys just found out a little Void Boys trade secret. This is actually how we do it.
All right, and this is basically this will be the table recording, or the table read.
Table read.
Uh,
This is going to be for Hollow Knight episode 2.
I'm gonna
yeah,
practice
behind the
just a little
scenes.
bit.
Behind the scenes,
Even
just
though
gonna
we're-
warm up.
Still in the first episode.
This
Alright,
is
I'll
Austin,
be-
can you cut this for the Patreon viewers, please?
Oh, sure, yes. Hi, Mom.
Thank you, Dalton. For...
The studio is
Never
dimly
paid for
lit.
this.
Whoa, there's rivalry. The studio is dimly lit, with microphones set up around a table cluttered with gaming equipment. Robert, Jack, and Antone sit around the table, each holding a controller. The atmosphere is tense, with an undercurrent of rivalry between Jack and Antone.
Whoa.
Host. Welcome back, listeners! Today we have a
Oh, we
special
have-
episode of
See?
Gaming Echoes,
Not
where we'll
fucking
be
do
diving into the world of indie gaming with the critically acclaimed title, Hollow Knight. Joining
Whoa.
us are our regular gamers, Robert, Jack, and Antone.
Yeah.
Where's
I'm just not
Stanley?
here.
Damn.
I'm the
that's-
host.
Yeah, Stanley forgot to
Okay,
show
Stanley's
up.
the host, I guess. Stanley's the host.
Okay, I'll just make something like that.
Stanley was playing Elden Ring in his room.
Yeah, it can't be
Because
fucked.
he didn't want to play with us. He can't be fucked. We were playing Barnyard this time.
This is Robert. Thanks for having us. Excited to talk about one of my favorite games. Jack. Yeah, it's gonna be great. Antone. Oh, whatever.
Whatever.
Brooding ass.
Me, the one who's playing the game.
Yeah, he hates the shit out of Anto.
The most stimulating of the positions. Whatever.
Yeah, it's over.
Yeah, what a dick, and for what reason?
Stanley. All right, let's jump right in. What are your initial impressions of Hollow Knight? The game begins, and tension rises as Jack and Anton engage in competitive banter. Jack. I love the atmospheric world building and the challenging gameplay mechanics. It's a true masterpiece. Anton. Oh, so you finally found something you're good at, huh? Robert. Okay, guys, let's just focus on the game, okay? The game continues, with Robert navigating the intricate levels while Jack and Anton bicker in the background.
Need a little drama
Stanley.
for the views.
Robert, what do you think sets Hollow Knight apart from other indie titles? Robert, the attention to detail and the sense of discovery. You know, every corner of the game world feels meticulously crafted. There's always something new to uncover. Jack. Unless you're too busy getting lost, that is. Robert. I'm exploring, Jack. It's part of the experience. Antone. Yeah, exploring the same area for the 10th time.
Shut up!
Damn. Damn, it's brutal out here.
Stanley. All right, let's wrap up with some final thoughts. Robert, what's your verdict? It's a must-play for any fan of indie gaming. The depth of the world and the challenge of the gameplay make it truly an unforgettable experience. Jack, your thoughts? It's definitely worth checking out, you know, despite its flaws. And Antone, any final thoughts? Yeah, if you enjoy getting lost and frustrated, go for it. And then fade out, and then the end. That's the episode.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn. That is a totally different format.
Episode 1.
Damn.
Yeah, I mean, if there's
That's
like characters
quality
here
content.
where you guys hate each other, so I mean that's kind of a cool lore, I guess.
It's cool that we hate each other. Our motivations are hating each other, I guess. Cool character motivations, bro. Who wrote them? An idiot?
A buffoon.
There you go.
Dun dun dun.
I'm scared.
I don't wonder what else cringe things we can do. This.
Whatchamacallit, can you have it be chat GPT of Isaiah's 4th of July barbecue?
I'm not. No, that's the last like stupid request I'm doing.
No, of Isaiah's 4th of July barbecue, but Anto shits on the patio.
Oh,
His
okay,
whole
yeah,
family
yeah,
is there.
yeah. Okay, I do
his
like
whole,
this.
His entire
So,
family. And then name them the family just for
Introducing
immersion's
a new
sake.
character, Isaiah. That's
Isaiah.
his last name.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. We are.
Introducing a new character, Isaiah, and his family.
Pretty much.
Isaiah is hosting a barbecue. Unfortunately, Anton ruins it by shitting all over the floor.
Yeah, make it on the outdoor. Make it on the outdoor patio and
By shitting on the patio outside.
Yep.
While everyone is eating.
This is a specific fetish of mine.
Jack,
all right,
Man,
McAfee.
you're still hard.
Jack struggles
Still hard.
with his sock smelling addiction.
Whoa.
Whoa. That's too real. You can't put that in.
Okay, give
Stanley
Robbie and Stanley character
Stanley has
motivations.
Elden Ring withdrawals.
That's too real. You can't put that in.
Okay, what about Robbie? Robbie's tired of being the cuck.
And Robbie suffers with depression.
That's too real.
You could just tell us, bro. We could turn off the recording. We can talk about it.
I mean, guys, I want to make a good video.
Try harder.
And Robert struggles with his desires of becoming a wolf.
There you go.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, perfect. Isaiah's barbecue. Wait, what's Isaiah's motivation? Well, let the ChatGPT get his motivation. We'll see. We'll
Yeah,
see.
just choose a weird thing for Isaiah. I'm just gonna tell him.
Okay, sick. Let's go.
All right, here we go.
Song Squad.
It gave me a script for this too. I thought it would give me a story. All right, that's cool though.
That's cool. That's chill.
Oh my god, this is gross.
Oh, okay.
Let's go.
Well, let's hear it.
He's such a clown in this. Oh my god.
What?
Oh, you're a clown in this.
Bro, speed read through all of that.
Yeah. All right. Title: Barbecue mishaps and bizarre encounters. Scene,
Whoa, like close
Isaiah's
encounters?
backyard. Isaiah, a cheerful man with a quirky personality, stands by the
Yep.
grill, flipping burgers and hot dogs. Family and friends gather around the patio table, enjoying the delicious aroma wafting through the air. I'm just
Wafting.
There's about to be something else wafted through the air. I'll tell you what.
This is what Isaiah sounds like. Isaiah beaming. Welcome everyone to the best barbecue in town. Dig in. Whisper.
I want him to say that.
Yeah, he
you do not know
whispers.
how bad I would want to hear him say that. I would fucking love that.
And Isaiah just like opened his arms wide and went, "Welcome, one and all."
Yeah.
I would die.
Welcome one and all to my barbecue.
Be
I would die.
It's hot.
We're gonna get
A
up to
little
some silly
eccentric.
antics today. As everyone begins to eat, the atmosphere is jovial until Anton, emerging from the shadows. Hey guys, sorry I'm late. Just had to take care of something. Everyone recoils in horror as they realized Anton relieved himself all over the patio. Robert,
Oh, I wanted to hear it
Anton,
happen.
what the heck? Anton,
Dang.
I couldn't hold it in any longer. My bad. Isaiah, Anton, next time maybe use the bathroom. We have indoor plumbing for a reason. ... Meanwhile, Jack struggles with a peculiar addiction. Jack, sniffing his socks. Oh, that aroma! It's intoxicating. Dominic,
What is that
concerned.
funny?
Dude, are you seriously smelling your
Oh, cool.
socks
Dominic's
again?
in here.
Jack,
Yeah, that's
it's
cool,
a legit addiction, okay? You wouldn't understand. Dominic,
Seg major moment.
right. As Jack continues to indulge in his bizarre habit, Stanley can't seem to shake off his obsession with a certain game. Stanley, damn it! Elden Ring, why won't you release already? Ultimate puzzle.
Yeah.
Stanley, didn't
This
you
is
say
live.
that like last year?
Yep.
Stanley, wild-eyed.
Yeah,
Yes,
definitely.
but this year feels different. I can feel it in my bones. The anticipation.
actually-
Yeah,
is
DLC
killing me.
moment. It's me waiting for DLC.
And amidst the chaos, Robert grapples with an unexpected desire. Robert, eyeing the neighbor's dog.
Whoa.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, Zeta.
No, neighbor's dog.
Oh, okay.
I wonder what it would be like to run through the forest on all fours. To feel the wind against my fur. Dominic. Robert, you good? Robert. Yeah, sorry. Just a little lost in my thoughts. Pass me another burger, will you? As the
me
barbecue
burger.
AI is
continues.
high on opiates.
That's
with
such a
its
weird thing to
oddities.
do at a barbecue. You make a burger. Pass me burger.
Pass me a burger.
Pass me burger. Already pre-made.
That was pretty good. That's basically the end.
Oh, damn. Ask it to go on. Ask it to have a dramatic conclusion.
Go on with a dramatic climax. Go on with dramatic
Whoa.
climax.
Whoa, word choice. Let's go.
Yeah, especially with the
Yeah.
previous stories.
That climax is after
Just edging
sniffing
on
the
his
socks.
socks.
The end.
Yeah, tummy full.
Oh, no.
I'm cutting that part
Oh
out.
no, don't tell me this story.
Oh god,
That's
it's
so bad.
It's so funny. All right.
Yeah, no. Don't worry about it. Don't talk about it, and we'll forget about it.
As the barbecue progresses.
Whoa,
No,
can we do a
it
bash Stanley Elden Ring enemies to
Can we
lovers fanfic?
not? Could we
I'm
not?
all for it.
Stanley and Bash grease each other's weapons.
What? That was quick. What the fuck?
No, that was just me ad-libbing.
Oh,
Are you writing
hacker
these?
moment. What? Robbie's hidden desire moment.
Yeah. This is where the improv skills come in that we were talking about, guys.
Oh yeah, this is yes and. This is what Miss Tyra wanted us to. this is.
Okay, you being the one person here who hasn't taken an acting class. Wait, Anton's taking an acting class, right?
Nope.
No.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, so shut the fuck up.
You know
Yeah.
what?
Fuck
Yes,
you.
and.
You know what?
Yes, I'll shut.
And you're
yes,
gay.
I'll shut the fuck up. And you're gay.
So yeah, you're gay.
This boss, I'm gonna kill myself. This boss
Do
sucks.
things my fucking guitar fingers that you'll never be able to do. So yeah, you're gay.
Okay,
Wait,
wait.
so
What's the dramatic conclusion?
Okay. As the barbecue progresses, tensions
Oh wait.
rise.
Oh shit. Never mind.
Shut the fuck. As the barbecue progresses, tensions rise and secrets simmer beneath the surface. Suddenly, a loud commotion erupts as a pack of stray cats invade the backyard, drawn by the scent of food. Isaiah, shoo, shoo, get out of here, you furry fiends!
I want to hear you say that so bad.
You can hear him say that. I can see him say that. Because
He would actually. He would say that.
Fiends.
He would say in his little voice that he does.
Yeah,
sometimes.
he would. Well, because
He would
everybody
say that
knows,
one.
in real life, he kind of sounds like Rumpelstiltskin, so he would go like.
He would like look
"Shoo,
down
shoo,
and like
get out
he would
here,
like
you
furrow
furry
his.
fiends!"
He would like furrow his brow and be like, "Get out of here, furry beans."
The guests scramble to protect their plates, but chaos ensues as the cats dart between their legs, knocking over chairs and sending food flying. Anton yelling over the mayhem. What the hell, Isaiah? Did you invite the entire neighborhood?
Am I Stone Cold Steve Austin or something?
Isaiah, brother, what the hell is going on?
He turned into Hulk Hogan.
I'll tell you what's going on. This Saturday night.
This Sunday. Isaiah. I swear I didn't anticipate this. They must have smelled the food from miles away.
Miles away. They must have smelled it from
That's
Melba.
what Isaiah sounds like.
Cut that out.
Yeah, can confirm. That's what Isaiah sounds like.
As everyone tries to.
Isaiah is my roommate.
As everyone tries to regain control of the situation, Jack's peculiar addiction takes a dangerous turn. Dominic. Jack, put down the socks! We have more important things to deal with right now! Jack, lost in his obsession, ignores the warnings and continues to inhale the scent of his own socks,
Whoa,
oblivious to the feline chaos around him. Dominic, someone help me get the socks away from him!
Bro's gotta help me out.
Meanwhile, Stanley's withdrawal from Elden Ring reaches a breaking point as he spirals into madness. How topical.
Wow.
I get madness procced right then and there. Just put my my hands over my eyes, just like
yeah. Stanley, sitting in the depressed Shinji position. I need Elden Ring! I need it now! Dalton, trying to calm him down.
Dalton's
Stanley,
there.
Dalton's back. Dalton, Stanley, please, you're scaring everyone. But Stanley's pleas fall on deaf ears as he becomes consumed by his madness. His eyes wild and burning with desperation.
I'm Shariri now. Yeah, I got madness proc.
Oh my god, this next part is great. Just when it seems like things couldn't get any worse, Robert's hidden desires come to the forefront in a shocking revelation. I can't fight it anymore! I need to embrace my true self! In a sudden transformation, Robert sprouts fur and claws, his body contorting to that of a wolf. The guests stare in horror and disbelief as he lets out a primal roar, unleashing his inner beast. Isaiah, what in the world? And
I love this, Isaiah.
That's the
Is this still the
dramatic
party that I
This is
shit
my
at?
favorite.
This is a continuation.
This is
That's what got the cats there.
Imagine
Was
seeing someone
Anton's
turn into a
aerobic
fucking
shit.
dog and you say, "What in the
We
world?"
should, you know what, for the skit thing, we should just do these.
It's a pretty good script.
Yeah.
Honestly,
I can animate these.
We're
You guys want me to
writing
draw these out?
the we're writing
Oh,
the
God.
ideas.
Stanley, I
Like-
can
like,
draw these
we're-
out like
we're-
people
we're
draw
giving
like
them the
YouTubers
prompts.
and podcasts.
Yeah, I
Filling in
know.
the blanks.
Oh, why would you torture yourself?
That would be
Torture
that would
myself.
be
That would be really funny.
hours-
I'd love to draw
hours
you
of
getting
work.
madness frocked.
You know what?
Yeah.
Oh,
Sally,
Bash!
you-
If you go back and watch the clips, there's a lot of things of Stanley that you would really like to draw.
What is that supposed
What?
to mean?
What?
Oh, use your imagination.
What do you?
Use your imagination?
Until I get paid to draw porn, do I want to? Do I want to know?
Dude, that is me. That is me for
If
real.
if you have an issue drawing porn, then you wouldn't want to do
I
it.
don't. I get paid for it.
Okay,
then
well,
you
this would
wanna
be
do
kind
it.
of. Yeah, if you want to draw Stanley,
if you will.
getting
Hey,
railed.
how about you don't?
Or
No,
no,
it was the other way
actually,
around. How about
yeah,
you
it was-
don't do
oh,
that?
whoa! Somebody got defensive there. Stanley
It's
really
okay,
wanted
guys.
to
Yeah,
know.
I would
After
never
this,
get
guys.
railed,
After
I'll
this,
have you
just send
know.
me the
Whoa!
Confessor bear.
First of all, I'm
Audio.
the top. Second,
Yeah.
I'm not even
I
gay.
know.
Not that the first part matters.
I would never be on the bottom. Not that that matters, but
I'm
I
just
wouldn't
saying.
be.
Just want to make that clear for anybody who's in.
I am not a beta cock. It doesn't mean anything.
I am an
Just
alpha
wanted to
cock.
get that. Why doesn't anyone understand me?
There's a difference.
Look at you, Sneeko.
That's my Sneeko chair. You cannot sit in it. Anyways,
Sneeko is
I'm not a beta cuck.
awful. Bro, let's call out Sneeko right now. Sneeko should fight us.
Sneeko-
All the Void
Sneeko-
Boys fight Sneeko at
React to
once
this
in the ring.
video right now and hate on us so we get views, please.
Literally, Sneeko take all of it. Can Sneeko take all of the Void Boys in a ring?
Can he take all of them in?
Dude, you know Sneeko wouldn't be taking us. He would be
Whoa.
watching.
yeah, that's true. Sneaky would be in
Yeah.
the chair.
That's wild. In the Sneeko chair.
And I would be the
Yep.
chair.
Okay,
Whoa. Whoa.
Wait a minute.
I'm like
Wait a
trying to
minute.
listen to this story, but actively watching like Anton commit suicide in this game, fighting this boss.
He's doing good on this round. Look at this. Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
It's okay, you got
Healing.
the two
Let's
heals.
go.
Oh no, you
Get
had
the-
one more.
Anybody?
Ooh, good dodge, good dodge.
Purple guy X reader.
Fucking idiot.
Who wants to be
pur-
the reader?
I'll be the reader.
I'll be the reader.
I'll be the
Oh,
reader.
okay, I'll be
Whoa,
purple
whoa.
guy.
No,
No, I'll be the other
I'll
one.
be the
I'll be the
reader.
other one. I'll be the other one. I'll be the other
Wait,
one.
like the reader is it you want to read or do you want me to just put
Oh,
your name in?
wait. I have an idea. Can you put me and Stanley in the FNAF 1 security room?
I don't know
Um,
why.
Yeah.
I still
Having
wish
a
that
romantic-
Stanley wasn't like
having-
the fucking like Elden Ring guy of
Wait,
this friend group when I literally
having
spent all day
having
just
us
making builds.
having us attracted to the animatronics, and our goal is to try to seduce the animatronics.
Oh,
So
yeah,
both
Stan,
of us
Yeah,
as
there we go.
security
You guys,
guards.
you guys are both that one dude who's like, I would fuck the shit out of that
Stan,
robot.
I just wanna.
Yeah. So me and Stanley competitively trying to fuck the animatronics as
Can
the
you-
two
okay.
security guards of FNAF 1.
Can you
pedophilia,
write
but
Stan, I just wanna
fanfic of-
tell you really quick while he's typing this prompt in. Update your PvP helper because there's a feature that lets you open the respec menu at any time, so you can make changes to the
That's
stats.
sick. That's what I wanted to do.
Yeah. So
Wait,
yeah,
so
update
there's
it.
attracted
It'll give
to
you the
them?
option. It's really nice. You can just do it on the fly at any time. Infinite respecs.
Hmm.
Wait, are you
You're getting good
are
at
you
this
guys
game.
attracted to them?
Damage
Me?
test.
Yeah,
change
yeah,
stats, damage
we're
test, change stats.
we're
just like that.
yeah, we're attracted to them. Don't make it
Okay, anyways.
competitive. Actually, I
End-
think it'd
end
be
of
more
that,
interesting
end of that.
if it's collaborative. In a sense.
Cooperative. Be my
Cooperative.
wingman. I want to fuck
Yeah,
Chica.
yeah. We're say we're wingmanning each other.
Co-op.
Also,
Two-player
do you guys,
FNAF.
Robert,
Team player
Robert,
FNAF.
when you
Fuck.
okay, oh wait, no, we have Hollow Knight footage over it. What if you, say, guys, send me finish the video, whoever's editing this together,
Me.
and then Anton, what if you send me the finished video instead of putting your fucking Hollow Knight gameplay over it? I just draw everything you guys are saying out
That's
for the stories.
evil.
No, wait, no, I'm just
Evil.
kidding.
This is
No,
a
no,
Hollow
Loud
Knight.
on
No,
YouTube.
okay,
This
wait.
is Hollow Knight.
Okay, Hollow, wait, yeah, Hollow Knight. I'm
We
sorry.
don't
Okay,
have
wait.
Void Boys X
Wait,
to
wait,
Pornhub account
Okay,
yet.
wait, yeah, so
Yeah,
here we
yeah.
are. Okay, so
Coming
You know
I'll-
what, Bash?
I'll
You
draw
can draw
them
that
out.
for our Patreon viewers.
I'll draw it out while and then like during like the still
Sir,
time,
you
like
should draw
during
me
this,
getting madness
like
prompt.
during like the time we're not telling the story, we just have the Hollow Knight gameplay, and then you put the comic over the fucking video when you're
There
telling
you
the
go.
story.
I don't mind doing
This is
that.
kind
I
of
don't mind
like you
editing
put
that
the-
then.
Yeah, then
You
we can
put the
include your
Reddit
really good
post
gameplay.
over the Hollow Knight. The Reddit post
Yeah,
over the Hollow Knight gameplay.
Just like the fucking mobile gameplay in the background.
I'm excited to see me and Stanley wingmanning each other in this FNAF animatronic. Very steamy. I'll
Shut
let
the
the story
fuck
do the
up.
talking. I'll let the story do the talking.
I'll let the story do the talking.
I'll let the story do the talking while me and Stanley do the
Okay,
talking.
look, believe
You
it
know
or
what I
not,
mean.
Yeah,
Autotone,
exactly.
the
All right.
enemy
You guys want to
actually has
hear
a
the
hitbox
prompt
that hurts
before or
you
after?
when you touch
I want to hear the prompt.
Okay.
you actually
Actually,
take
wait,
damage.
after.
Okay.
No, wait,
What'd
no.
you say,
Just
Bash?
tell us the prompt. Tell us the prompt.
Bash, what'd you say?
I said
It
the
would-
enemy has a
it would be
hitbox,
funnier
and if you touch
after.
the enemy, you get hurt.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
No.
Bash, we get it. You're good at video games. Antone's
I
not.
spent
It's okay.
Hollow
my
Knight,
entire
Bash?
day off just making builds.
Bash, have you played Hollow Knight?
I've beaten Hollow Knight.
Have you beaten the DLC?
I haven't done 112%, no, but I have done the
Damn.
regular game.
Any of the DLC or just the base game?
Base game for now. I'm gonna be playing the DLC with my brother watching me.
That's cool.
Okay, well, the first one didn't go through because it violated usage policies.
No.
So I'll just
Wait,
read
what's
you this
the
one.
policy? Are we trying to? Did you put to make napalm or something in there?
Say
No.
date.
How to make
I
crystal
put-
meth.
I put, can you write a cringy fanfic of Stanley and Jack in the Five Nights at Freddy's security office? They have fallen in love with the animatronics and would like to have kids with them. They are extremely passionate towards the animatronics and have high libidos. They just two bros trying to get laid.
Have what?
High libidos.
Okay. Yeah, I can
Guys,
see.
I forgot the. Yeah,
the
Robert.
handshake.
Robert, did you mention their sex drive in the fucking prompt? Why did it say that?
I think I'm gonna be real. I think it was the make kids with the animatronics is
Yeah,
probably what got
that's
flagged
probably
if I
too
had
far.
to guess.
Stanley and Jack have very high sex
No,
drives
it
and
says
need to
have.
breed
It
with
says
these
have.
animatronics.
I've fallen in. I'm gonna remove that and I'll just try that. Maybe the high libido will still be fine. Come on.
Stanley and ejaculate. Whoa, that would be my porn star name. Ejaculate.
Why?
Wait, what did you say?
Ejaculate.
I put it in.
Yo, you know what, Jack? You know what would be a good name? Jack Hammer.
Put these on my eye.
Bro, that's our band name. We found a band name.
Jackhammer.
No,
Yeah, 'cause he's
ejaculate.
hammering.
Jack.
Fucking word I can't say on the YouTube channel.
Call me ejaculate the way I come. Come on, dude. I took almost all the stuff out. Maybe it's
my
the high
ejaculate.
libidos. And they have high love. I'm just gonna see if high love is fine.
Just say high tension.
High tension, yeah, that's good.
Bro, they'd be calling me
This is what
American
it says now.
Sniper
Could
the
you
way
write
I'd
a
be
cringy
shooting.
fanfic of
You
Stanley
bike
and
on my
Jack
spirit
in the
till I
FNAF
madness.
security?
Fuck.
They have fallen in love with the animatronics. They are extremely passionate towards the animatronics and have high tension. They just two bros trying to get some action. Oh my god, it's still not liking it.
Completely
Maybe get rid of
unfitting
the
for-
last
Yeah, you know
line.
why it doesn't like it? Because Stanley would. This is not Stanley. You put someone else.
I
This would
mean,
never-
it didn't
this would
have
never
an
happen.
issue
No,
with the
I
one with
want me.
Anza.
I want me and Stanley. It's said worse things.
It was the two bros trying to get some action.
I knew it.
Yeah.
Well, died already. That's fucking cool.
Oh, try whatchamacallit?
I
Try
just
not getting
did
hit.
one.
The fuck is
okay.
N6?
Thanks.
Hey, Anton, you could try getting good at the game, maybe.
Thanks.
It's okay,
Oh,
Anton,
yes,
no,
yes.
Anton,
This
just
one
keep
is
doing-
very simple. It's a
Anton,
skill issue.
You know
Oh,
what
is
you
it
could
really?
do to make it easier for yourself for editing? Just copy one clip of you dying to the boss and just play it on loop for the entire video, and the viewers won't
Wow.
notice.
Wow.
All right, you guys want me to start?
Okay, Mr.
I'm sorry,
Elden Ring
I'm sorry,
competition.
that was mean. I'm sorry. I love you. I'm not gay. I fucking like. Anyways.
All right, we're booting you now.
I'm gonna start reading. Love in the shadow of Freddy Fazballs. In the dimly lit security office of Freddy Fazball's Balleria, Stanley and Jack sat side by side, their balls glued to the monitor displaying the eerie scenes from the animatronic-filled restaurant.
Well, just
But
wait.
little did-
wrong.
I want to know what is
They're what?
what is the
Glued to
actual
what?
text without your balls?
Yeah,
What?
you know, the eyeballs.
Yeah,
It's not-
Oh, I
yeah,
thought
their eyes glued to the monitors.
Oh,
balls.
okay. I'm the weirdo here.
You said
Okay.
balls.
Yeah, balls for short.
I'm the weirdo.
Stanley
here.
couldn't help but feel a
This.
flutter in his heart every
Apostrophe
time.
balls.
Wait, I forgot where I was at. Their balls glued to the monitors, displaying the eerie scenes from the animatronic-filled restaurant. But little did anyone know, a different kind of tension filled the air. A forbidden love bloomed between the security guards and the animatronics. Stanley couldn't help but feel a flutter in his heart every
hate
time
this.
Chica's robust animatronic figure appeared
Oh,
on the
fuck.
screen. Her bright eyes and cheerful figure captured his attention, igniting a burning passion he couldn't
Thinking
ignore.
of Stanley like this
And
just
Jack,
sends shivers down my
Jack,
spine.
found himself drawn to
Calling him
Bonnie's
Bonnie.
fur.
Oh, got it.
The,
Oh,
the guitar.
Jack is like, it's canon.
It's reality. It's just
Yes.
it's your truth. I can't. You know, like.
Bro, what was it? What was it that Andre said earlier? Spoke up.
Spoke. No, I said that.
Spoke your truth, King.
Spoke your truth, King.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
it's really
insane
funny.
projectile.
Bro, insane luck chance there. Okay, keep going.
Keep
Bonnie's my
going, man.
favorite, not in that way.
I can't believe that it's canon, dude. What the fuck?
I was just like calling him Bonnie and then that was beautiful.
This is fucked
Okay.
up.
No, it's not. What?
Okay.
Shamer?
Are you king
Suck
shaming me?
lover.
Suck Who the fuck do you think I am? What do you think you are?
sucker.
What
And
are you,
Jack,
fuckboys?
Jack,
Suck
found
fucker.
himself drawn to Bonnie, the guitar strumming bunny, with a long erection he just couldn't explain.
What?
As they watched the
What?
animatronics move about the restaurant, Stanley and Jack exchanged furtive glances, their desires unspoken,
Furtive.
but palpable in the air. They knew their feelings were wrong, taboo even, but the pull of attraction was too strong to resist. One night, as they patrolled the empty halls of the Freddy Fazball's Balleria, Stanley and Jack found themselves alone with the animatronics, in the silence of the night, with only the soft hum of their CPU fans. They surrendered to their desires.
CP.
Stanley reached out tentatively to Chica, grasping onto her beak with anticipation. To his surprise, she responded in kind. Her cold metallic fingers brushed against his tender skin.
That's
And as
crazy.
they drew
That's
closer,
weird.
That's
their
really
lips
weird.
met in a passionate
weird.
embrace,
That
sealing
was
their
weird.
forbidden
I hate
love
seeing Stanley
in the
like this.
shadows of the pizza parlor.
This is actually
Meanwhile-
creepy.
Meanwhile, Jack
Yeah,
found
no, I don't
himself
like that.
entangled with Bonnie, their bodies moving together in perfect harmony as they danced to the rhythm of their sexual desire. In the heat of the moment, all thoughts of right and wrong faded away, leaving only the intoxicating rush of passion.
Okay.
But their moment of bliss was short-lived,
He's, like,
as
fucking
the
rating
harsh
it.
reality of their situation came crashing down around them. The animatronics were not capable of reciprocating their love, their hearts
Oh.
cold and unfeeling beneath
Damn.
their mechanical exteriors. Heartbroken and filled with regret, Stanley and Jack returned to their posts in the security office. It was getting close to 5 a.m. Their love for the animatronics forever doomed to remain unrequited. And as they watched the monitors with tear-filled eyes, they knew that their forbidden love would haunt them for eternity. A bittersweet reminder of the passion that once burned bright in the shadow of Freddy Fazbear's. And with that, they would never close the doors again.
Can you say that they ran out of power and also realized their love for each other? Just continue the story in that way.
Here, let me actually find something that's pretty applicable.
Make them have sex again.
That was actually weirdly kind of creepy. The being in love
Yeah,
with
I
the
don't-
animatronic and the metallic.
I don't like that.
No, that was
Metallic
weird.
hand.
Right?
I don't like just seeing
Well, this
Stanley
is
like that
what
at
was
all.
going on there.
That wasn't
is what
just
was
like
happening.
sexual weirdness. That was like kind of horror, and that was weird. Like I'm not saying that to be funny. That was actually,
This
like,
was
Jack,
like
this is
scary.
your desires. This is canon.
it was 5 nights of this.
5 nights of
And
hot
Five
robot
Nights.
sex.
Yeah.
5
How
nights
many
of
nights of
tension.
5 nights?
Bro, tell him to give it all 5 nights and have a
Bro, yeah,
developing
look at
story.
Freddy. He's giving like the devious of like he's giving 5 nights of back shots right now.
Bro, Freddy's best card.
You see him in there? He's just going in. Yeah, just
5 nights of back shots. Bro, that's what I said.
Someone start beatboxing, please.
Bro, I got your.
Shut up, Stanley.
I got your
Just
shot.
start singing it.
Man, some
I
of
still don't know how he does that.
some of y'all guys be afraid to moan in your girl's ear. I be in her ear like Man, this is great. What a great and phenomenal time that will leave me with very good careers in my future.
Ask it to include
How does he do it?
I'm
How does
gonna
he do it,
include
though? Like,
all of
listen-
it except
listen
for
to
the
this shit.
penetration one.
There was no penetration.
There was.
I mean,
How
like
does he do it?
visually, but not like mental.
What is he doing?
He's just really good at beatboxing. I don't know what to tell you.
Anton, did you enjoy it? I know you weren't in the FNAF one, so you might be feeling a little left out.
No, it's
You
okay.
make
I'm
Anton
on battles.
Anton
You
X
want
the
a
Hollow
one-off with
Knight.
Springtrap?
Wait, Anton X the Hollow Knight.
That's so gross. I'll make it so that way the Hollow Knight is really
You
small.
guys
So we'll
notice
see
that
what
that guy in the video that's beatboxing
That's-
has his like
Yes,
uniform on? Like
yeah.
he just finished to work and just decided to do this.
That actually made 5 Nights at Freddy's scary again for a moment there. When I was
Being caressed by the metallic
Being
hands
caressed.
of Chico.
Chica,
5 nights
that
of back shots.
I'm not even joking. That was Stanley and I felt the same though at that moment.
Can you make
Listening to that.
a fanfic
That was a lot.
of Anton and the Hollow Knight? P.S.
Or
Hollow
would
Knight
it be
is really small?
or would it be more interesting if it
Oh,
were
Rocket
Anton
League. Anton
or
and Rocket League.
Anton? No, I was gonna say Anton X Steve from Minecraft. I feel like
Why?
Why?
I don't know. I feel like it
I
would be
think we-
really weird.
I think the cars from Rocket League are better.
Yeah, the only cars from Rocket League.
Bro, he's just gonna get run over sexually.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, no, it's gonna be like that picture of Mater and Garfield.
Wait! Before you read this one out, literally give me 20
That's a deep
seconds.
cut.
I
That's
really,
a deep
I really
cut.
need to get water. Give me 20 seconds to get water.
Stanley, you have any extra attributes you want to toss in?
To Anton and the Rocket League cars.
Yeah.
Like,
Is it like a domination kind of thing? Like it's like Anton is the little white girl and the cars are the big black dudes.
Anton is Perry Piper in a 3v3 match. He just walks in the middle.
Yeah.
All 6 cars.
It's a 1v4. And he's losing.
He's losing.
Yeah, that goal is wide open.
Oh my god. Pain. There's pain.
Oh god. Come on. Make the
How many times has Stanley been sexualized in this video?
cars
Like 7.
and make
What the
Anton
fuck?
very weak and small.
Hey.
Very weak and small. I mean, compared to cars, yeah, I guess
see
he is
everyone
weak
in-
and small.
I don't know
Cars
how
bully
everyone
him,
tall everyone
but he
is.
kind of likes it.
I just know that like everyone here
Everyone's
is probably
taller
taller
than
than me. Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna
that's
except
true.
for Maki. Maki's
Yeah,
like a
Sarah's taller than you too.
No,
We're all
Maki's
taller
like-
than you.
oh,
No, we're all
Maki's
taller
tiny.
than you.
She's tiny.
That's not true. We're literally all
I'm gonna
taller
come
than
on your face, dude.
you. How are you gonna reach my face? You're too short.
Didn't I
Oh
tell
my
someone
God,
that?
your
Like,
butt
didn't I tell
cheeks are in
Cav
this,
that?
dude. Anton's butt cheeks are in these.
No. Leave my butt cheeks alone.
Dude is getting an oil change.
What? What? Robert.
Dude, I can't believe Dominic missed this.
It's not
I
even the
know
stories,
he
it's
would
just
have
a
loved
Robert
this
being
so
a
much.
fucking
Okay,
comedic genius.
okay. Whatchamacallit? Yeah, don't be funny. Just have AI do it for you. Let's go. All right,
What? I'm giving it stuff.
let's
Kind
let's
of.
hear. I gave the prompts. Shut your
that's
mouth. All right. I want to hear this.
In a high-octane world of Rocket League, where cars reign supreme on the field of battle, Anton found himself in an unusual predicament. As a small and weak human, he often felt like a mere speck in the grand arena. Anton would stand on the sidelines, shivering, watching as the sleek cars zoomed past with speed and agility, their loud and large engines roaring triumphantly. But instead of feeling intimidated, Anton felt a strange feeling, a sense of attraction towards the dominant machines.
Jesus.
One day, as Anton wandered the Rocket League arena, he caught attention of a group of cars, towering over him with their imposing frames. The cars surrounded Anton with their headlights glaring down at him menacingly. Hey, look at what we got here! Octane taunted, revving its engine menacingly. A puny human trying to play with the big boys, says Nismo. Anton felt a shiver run down his spine, but to his surprise, he found himself strangely drawn to the car's dominant demeanor. Instead of backing away, he stood his ground, a faint blush creeping across his cheeks. The cars continued to circle Anton, their powerful engines drowning out his feeble protests. Yet with each rev and roar, Anton's heart raced faster, his breathing coming in short gasps. Come on, little human, Octane sneered, its tires screeching against the pavement. Let's see what you're made of. Anton swallowed hard.
Uh-oh.
What did
A
he
tell
swallow?
of what's to come. Oh, double entendre, let's go. Despite the car's intimidating presence.
That is not what your English teacher would be proud of you being able to recognize.
A telling of what's to come.
English teacher's like, yeah, it is, Robert. Good
I
job.
hope I hope Mr. Leong doesn't see this. I would be very.
He will.
He will.
No, that's-
Emailing
He
it
will.
to him right
that's
now.
not virus.
I was gonna say he will after I send it to him.
That's Firefox dollar.
No, it's not because
That's
not because
virus.
VoidBoys will be big. It's just because Mr. Leong is super plugged into AI fan fiction.
Yeah,
No, it's
just, hey,
because
remember.
I'll email it straight to him.
Dude, it's just gonna be in the email like, hey, remember that student that got stabbed? This is him now.
Yeah, you walk in with a trench coat and you'll hand him a thumb drive with this video on it.
It's just an
And it has just a
MP4.
Hollow Knight like mask on the thumb drive.
Yeah.
Stanley, shut up.
Let's see. As the cars closed in on him, Anton closed his eyes and braced his body for what was to come. But instead of an attack, he felt something unexpected. From the rear, a nudge inside, followed by the soft purr of an engine. Opening his eyes and
ganked.
Yeah,
This is kind of awful. Wait,
he's
hold
getting
on.
he's getting 1v4 comp.
I don't. Oh, that's the worst. I don't know. Maybe this is where I draw the line. Anton getting gang raped by Rocket League cars. Maybe
It's no different when we normally play with them.
Okay, maybe it's time for bed.
You know what?
You know
don't you
feel included now, Anton?
Maybe I'm on to bro's on to
Don't you feel included?
I don't feel not like this. Not like this.
This isn't what I wanted. This isn't what I wanted.
I miss the old VoidBoys. Straight from the new VoidBoys. Straight from the go VoidBoys.
This is how we get him to stop playing. There's just a dramatic plummet in his playtime.
Okay. Yeah, you know what? Progress is saved. I am fading.
Okay, wait. Make sure before you completely fall, make sure to download that free game so you can play that.
That what?
You can play it tomorrow. The free game on Steam. It's free for the next 2 days.
It's I think it's a Ghost and Hunter or something.
Prop hunt looking game. It's like a
don't really
spooky
know what it
prop
is.
hunt game. The link is in VoidBoys channel. Yep.
Yeah.
Check it out. Donson, did you stop your recording?
Yeah. Oh my god, 5 hours?
Have fun going through that.